Houston, we got a weirdo.
Okay. Guys, I'm nervous. No shot, we finally made it. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. How you guys doing? Are you excited? my brain hurts. Oh my god, so many people in chat. Swishy, a banana, Jakers, thank you for the resub for 10 months. Appreciate you. Brandon, hello. Bob, Nook, a banana, Maddie, Lux, what's up? Coyote, hello. Hi, everybody. Are you ready? No shot, we made it. No shot. I know, Remy, it's exciting. It's exciting. I know. Okay. Alright, I guess we should start role-playing? I don't know. My brain died. What do I do? DJ! Hello, DJ. Alright, let's start at the beginning of Reyna's playlist. Rummy, hello! Oh my god. I think I'm good on serotonin, guys. I think I've maxed out my serotonin for the day. Oh my god. It's finally here. We're finally doing this. Wait, who's back? Reyna? Fuck you, Lux. Let me turn off the notifications for this shit. Can I do that? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Crumb's joining? I don't know. He has a 45-hour stream. So I don't know. I think he's gonna rest. I would suppose he would rest, honestly. Okay. Hi, Alex. I'm nervous. I don't know. I also don't know how to turn. A new message has arrived. Who would this be? Get the fuck on duty! Oh, I'm lagging? I'm lagging? A ghost? It is a ghost. Although I am about to die of dehydration. Oops. I still don't know all the controls. Use. Am I on duty right now? Oh, I am on duty. Oops. Alright, I gotta go back to work. Have fun! Good luck out there. Thanks, bro. Guys, this is the new and improved Reyna. It took me a while to get her the way I needed her to be. Oh, I'm 169. Very nice. Hello?
Hello? Oh.
Yes, hi.
Where are you?
I'm running on the side of the street. Why?
You thought of getting your ass to work.
I'm running to Mission Row right now.
Oh, I thought you were like on the roof of Mission Row.
No, I was on a rooftop somewhere else.
Need an FTO. I think Jackman's around.
Okay.
According to Kent.
what are the odds I get fired my first day? I think that's probable.
You're not gonna get fired your first day. Just get to work.
You get to work.
I've been at work
I
for
know.
the last 4 or 5 hours.
Okay, shut up. I know.
You know. Uh-huh. I don't know how to hang up this phone. I would have hung up the phone.
Yeah, you...
Get to work.
Okay, yeah, uh-huh.
Uh,
Ha! I figured out how to end it. I thought I was gonna mob around on Reyna a little bit. See if I could fuck around and find out. But apparently not. Remy, please. We talked about this, dog. This is an important day for me. I need you to chill. No. Wrestling boy, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Hell yeah. Wow, thank you for contributing to this challenge. This is weird, guys. Oh, it's also locked. Sign back on duty. Actually, let's go find Jackman. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me clock back out. I'm nervous. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be on duty. Hold on.
Q swap to type 4.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna turn the music down a lot because I want to be able to focus a little bit. What?
oh, well, there you are. Hello.
Hello, what happened to your face?
Nothing.
Did you
Why
fly
do you-
into anything?
No, I am the only motherfucker I think that has not been into the hospital of a medical injury today.
I'm gonna join that list.
Probably. You should probably go put your uniform on.
But I don't have an FTO!
Oh, right. Hold on. There's Kent. What?
Why are you just pointing?
I have no idea. What's good?
Sure, go get changed.
Oh, okay, alright.
And
Wait, me?
Shots fired!
Okay.
well, you're more than qualified. You're more than qualified. So.
Remy. Let me go sign on duty.
Go ahead.
119, there we go.
Fuck the sheet.
Oh no!
Are you good? What's up?
Well, I just got a text. What the hell? I didn't need a new phone.
Huh?
I think it's T?
Huh? Huh? Oh, also I'm FTOing you.
Huh?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't have any equipment.
Oh my fucking... Okay, come on you. Oh my god. Also, get on radio, channel 1.
I have that.
Fantastic.
10-4. Let's have a max of 8 units respond. After that, we'll cut it off.
It's not gonna be shots fired. I think it's gonna be some like scuffy things from my car.
Dick,
What?
let's go. I got things to do today, like eat
1-8
breadsticks.
copies. We're gonna reroute back to our original shots fired then.
I've been thinking of tamales all day.
Okay, well I need you to think of equipment.
188 +1 heading into that shots fired as well.
Alrighty. Do you know what you need to grab, or do I need to run you through?
Girl, please.
Huh?
Dispatch, what's our unit count on the shots fired? Sure down.
Alright, 13 on the officers. Go for it.
Remy. Remy! No. Shh. I know, buddy. I know, your life is very hard.
That officer down call, wasn't it a 50?
Yeah, it was a 50. It's a code
I'm
for
gonna
that.
grab
Okay.
10 evidence bags.
Dispatch, show 215 +1 back to Nick.
215 +1, 10-8.
101 +1, same traffic.
Dispatch copies.
I stole all of their shit.
188 +1 is gonna be rolling up on scene now. Code 6 in here.
Okay, what did I do last time? I had it in my brain figured out, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get a DM that's like, hurry the fuck up. I hate that you have to do that like that. What the fuck? Hello?
Dispatch 200.
Great, now I have to run from a shot cop. You do.
215 +1 and an active 1080. We are currently heading
Oh, we need
northbound,
these. We need a lot
alternate
of
lanes of
these.
travel on Del Perro Freeway. Exiting now.
101
think I'm
+1
good.
en route if you need additionals.
Yes, we do.
You think
We
or
need
you know?
77s.
I think.
10
I'm not
188,
getting a
same
rifle.
traffic.
I don't have the money for that.
You're not getting a
Heading
rifle. You don't
eastbound,
even
Del
have the
Perro
certification
Freeway.
for that. Alright, so I need
Optional
you.
lanes of travel,
To
going
have
eastbound, continuing eastbound Del Perro
service
Freeway.
pistol.
Yep.
Taser.
Hold on.
Dispatch units involved in the 1080. You move to frequency 2.
Hey!
Affirm.
Units on that disregard shots fired at Mission Row.
You shot!
I think my gun's broken.
Okay. Alright, so just for my safety, I'm just gonna... Yeah, don't move. You almost shot me! Dog! Reyna,
I know.
Alright.
I know.
are you good? Alright, I'm good.
Are you good?
I don't... Yes?
I didn't. I swear to God, I didn't hit anything.
Bro. Yo. Okay. Take out your Okay, turn away from me, because I'm not trying to get shot today. Turn around. Take out your service pistol. Oh my fucking
Why
god.
are you doing that?
What?
Alright, 206 is gonna be 76 to the hospital. Pick
Not
up
me.
trim blade.
Do not pull that out while you're staring at me.
206 showing you 76.
Okay. All right. What?
Let me hold on.
I'm getting out of this room. I have anxiety.
I'm bugged.
Stay in there and figure out your problem.
I'm so bugged. Why is it doing that? Why is it Reyna gonna be the first person I'm shooting?
Dispatch 911 Innocence Boulevard. About a
I
stolen
don't know
vehicle.
what to do.
Okay. Take the gun off your belt, and maybe try putting it in a different place on your belt, without possibly shooting someone. You know what? I'm like, there's a slit right there, so I'm just gonna, maybe take a quick nap. Okay.
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 Dispatch panic button. Atlee Street.
All right. Yeah. I saw my life flash before my fucking eyes.
No shot. That's what the first thing I do. Oh god. All right. You are fine, bro. This is fine.
Houston, we got a weirdo. I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
It's going to be a clip kind of day. Welcome to the Weirdos Dr. Puzzles! Hello! Oh, hello people making their characters. What's good? Y'all look great.
Houston, we got a
202 Dominic S. Thanks for
Houston,
the
we got a
follow.
weirdo.
Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I'm gonna go in here.
Okay, you go in there. I'm staying out here. Load your firearm.
I'm pulling up my taser first, because fuck that. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Take out your pistol. Nice and slow. Because the problem is, you didn't have a cartridge loaded. And I don't think your pistol's loaded either. So put bullets in it. And don't face me.
It's loaded.
Are you sure? Are you good?
I'll put bullets in it right now.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Are we good?
AJ, I am so sorry. This is a terrible first.
It's okay. We're just gonna go over some firearm safety. All right. Now, put the gun away. Why are you on the floor with the gun in your hand? Okay, so, Reyna.
I'm listening.
I am trying to work towards, promotions and stuff. So you
Okay,
gotta be
okay,
serious
alright,
here,
fair. I'm here, I'm listening, I'm present.
Okay, so let's go over equipment again, real quick. You have your gun, taser, cuffs, nightstick, flashlight, correct?
Oh, I need a stick.
Help me. I'm gonna just put on some new body armor.
Remy, you're pulling out my Wi-Fi, and I will not stand for it. I got on long enough to make care that my internet decided, nah. I'm sorry. Okay, so taser's good. Flashlight's good. Need to keep my hand. Those. Rem dog. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be really using my nightstick. Maybe I'll need it, but I'll just hit people with my flashlight if I need to. Okay. How's your stress
Okay.
level? I'm sorry.
Nothing therapy can't fix. You know, you go through all that time doing fucking clinical trials just to have your almost shoot me.
I said sorry.
Okay, do you have any IFAX kits and taser cartridges, ammo, body armor?
All of the above, ma'am.
Don't call me. All right. And do you have your body armor on?
No.
How is body armor going to help you if you're not wearing it?
Yeah, I'm putting it on.
Are you on radio one?
Now I am.
Okay, let's go. All right. So, since you are a cadet and you have no previous training or anything, and you're fresh off the boot
Dispatch,
bus,
show 100 and 200 emerging call sign. Show us 100.
you will be
plus
in my
110
car.
A.
You will be observing. You will back me up in any situation. I will give
Or
you
100 plus
directions.
1,
You will
showing you
follow.
10
Do you understand?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah.
$226 going to be transporting one officer to medical.
Are you gonna be paying attention to your phone the whole time? What's going on?
I'm trying to figure out who's spam texting me.
Okay. Get in the car.
I think she's
Did
already tired of
you
me.
set up your call sign?
I should, yes.
Okay, let me double check and find you in here. Okay, I found you. Alright, so I want you to go on radio, say your unit number, and say that you are 1041.
Wait, what?
You need to say over radio your unit number and say that you're 1041. Do you know what 1041 means?
Yes.
Do you remember?
So I just...
Okay.
It's just 119, 1041?
Yes, because we have a dispatch.
Oh. 119, 1020, 1041. I fucked it up.
Aboard, welcome aboard.
There you go.
226 to me 23, Ocean Medical.
Breathe.
I'm sweating.
You're in the car with me. Just breathe. Okay?
Uh-huh. I almost shot you, and
Okay.
we didn't even leave the building.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Literally like 2 inches from putting one right in my fucking foot.
At least it was the foot.
Yeah, I'll give you that much for gun control. Okay.
115 plus 110
Denver 115 plus 1, 10 8.
Oh my god, I have to write this in chat. Hold on. T is walking down Sonora Road right now.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Dispatch 115 direct.
Go.
Do we have any active or pending calls in need of additional?
We have a 911 call on Innocence and Strawberry. It was put out a while ago.
Confirm. 115 plus 1, 176.
I can't copy from the phone.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. 302 1041 10-8. Good morning.
10-4-302, welcome aboard. You have no pending calls or actives at this time. You are free to go 10-8.
Copy, thank you, dispatch.
Hello.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Good. Did you happen to put out a 911 needing police assistance for a stolen vehicle or something?
No, it wasn't me.
Okay, I'm trying to find out whoever sent out that call. You're good. Other than that, I would definitely suggest replacing that door.
Oh yeah, the passenger side. Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. All right, have a good one.
Shots.
You too.
I'm trying to get his contact and then I'm gonna stop going on my phone.
I'm gonna pick up some food while we're here. Probably gonna need it.
Okay.
I'll grab us some stuff since you're kind of broke.
True, I am broke.
You are.
Dispatch 115, I'm not seeing anyone in the area.
And 4.
Remy.
I'll try and reach out to them via 911.
Affirm. If anything, tell them that we're over at the Innocence convenience store.
Hey, give me.
Remy. Sit.
Two 26 plus 1 en route to MRPD.
I need to go to the bank.
I have money, I'll just buy stuff.
Can you afford it?
It'll be fine.
Yep.
Put your hand out.
Huh?
Just do it.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, just drop it. Hungry, man.
It's in front of you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just pocket issues.
Rush to the unit that responded to the stolen vehicle call. You're free to go back to Nate. I'm getting no response.
Affirm, what's it to copy tonight?
Do we need to give him a ride? What's going on?
We might. I don't know. He's not answering me.
Fantastic.
Oh.
What? Is there something you want to talk about?
No.
Are you sure?
I clicked out of the game.
Oh my god. First shift of the day ended up dealing with, well, I didn't deal with it directly, but I saw the aftermath of it. There was a giant shootout at the Little Soul convenience store.
Oh.
Yeah, Kent got fucked up. And then there was a helicopter crash, and the assistant chief got fucked up. It was a whole thing. Good times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't involved in any of that. I just got stuck mopping up coal off of the floor.
Wait, Cole?
Yeah. Yeah, he went flying out of the car and landed on the roof of a plaza that was in the, like that little alleyway section where Bahama Mambas is.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You should have saw the body cam for that. It was hilarious.
101 to dispatch.
Go.
Could I get you to run a plate for me?
Go ahead.
Plate is Tango Alpha X-Ray Indigo 8162.
Dispatch, I am getting no results for that vehicle. If you'd like to double check.
10-4, I'll reread the plate to you. Tango Alpha X-Ray Indigo 8162.
Negative, I get no results.
10-4, thank you very much.
Alright, chick. So, any questions? Anything you're curious about? Anything you want to practice the shift?
Not really.
So you're just gonna be nervous the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, like I said, this shift you can just observe. I'm not expecting you to do anything. This is a learning experience. So if while I'm doing anything, you have any questions or anything, let me know. I'll answer them to the best of my ability.
sounds good. Oh my god, the car is so loud, chat.
We'll be
Oh, I never wear seatbelts. It's a joke.
Am I gonna have to mop you off
No,
the floor too?
it's
please?
a joke. It's a joke.
I'll cry.
Lord, thank you for
Find
the
out where you're
contribution.
Do we know if the gentleman in the black and red vest top has been searched or not?
But yeah, you see like this block to the right of us,
Uh-huh.
and like they have the little shade things. He flew on top of one of those.
That's a special kind of skill, honestly.
Only Cole could do that.
Remy? Is that an ambulance?
Yeah. Well, it's an SUV. But yeah. Where the fuck are they going?
The hospital?
But they took the incline.
I don't know.
They're going up Great Ocean. I don't know what they're doing. Where's the last place you saw T?
Sonora Road.
Also, don't rent a motel. The landlord is overcharging right now.
Oh, I don't even have money to do that, so.
Yeah.
Dispatch.
Go ahead, 301.
Be attached myself to an EMS call going Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, well, there you go.
And on that last.
Disregard.
10 and 4.
Congratulations, by the way.
For what?
Getting through Academy.
Oh, thank you. Kira! Reyna's a cop! I'm a cadet. I'm training with Jericho right now. Hello, Kira. How are you? Uh-oh, that's scary. I almost shot her 2 seconds in. Can someone post the clip? Can someone post the clip?
I'm gonna take you to the motel room. Do as I say, not as I do.
What did you say?
I'm going to the motel room.
You have a motel room?
Hell no. I'm not letting them take all my money and rob me blind.
Oh shit.
Honestly, best response. But yeah, this is the the motel, though I wouldn't recommend buying any rooms right now because the landlord's like yanking everybody's bank accounts of money. But they have some nice looking, you know.
Oh, I love the view.
Yeah. I love when people can see me inside
hey there,
my motel
ladies.
room. Hello.
Hey, you guys peeping into people's private property, man. What's going on here, man?
I mean, it's obviously an empty estate at the moment.
All right, I'll take a peep too, man.
Okay.
What you mean it's empty, man? They got fresh fruit right there.
Yeah, because
You know how we
the
get one of these
fucking-
rooms?
The maids. It would be
What?
the door over there, but I would not recommend it right now.
They put
They're,
fresh fruit out for the
overcharging.
maids, man. What the
All
fuck?
right.
No, the maids put fresh fruit out for the residents.
That motherfucker empty though.
Yeah, well, when somebody goes in there, they'll have some fresh fruit.
What if nobody
You
goes in
ladies
there
looking
for
for
weeks,
an
man?
after-hours job?
No, probably, you know. Do something else with it. I don't fucking know, man.
Wait, are you asking cops about after-hour jobs right now?
Yeah, I'm asking you if you're looking for an after-hour job.
There's like EMS that want after-hour jobs and shit too, man.
Okay,
Money
These
is hard to come
two
by.
fellas right
What are you
here,
talking
you
about?
know, especially
Is
that
this
one
server
right
a
over
wireless
there,
server?
trying to
It kind of
open up
is,
the
but it
strip
kind
club.
of
I just
isn't.
wonder if you ladies want an after-hour job.
I'll think about it if I need the cash. But I'm also a workaholic, so who knows? Probably not.
Yeah, man. We'll get you
I'll
some
think about
gators,
it.
man.
Gators, okay.
You know, some gator, some shoes, man. Look at these motherfuckers.
Let
man.
me.
Nobody wants your
I like
cheap-ass
these
shoes. I've told you
Damn.
this.
Call them cheap.
Everybody wants
They
my
nasty
goddamn
just
gators,
like your
man.
name.
Shut your ass up, man. I take that handkerchief out your mouth and fucking stick it up your
Play
ass,
nice,
man.
gentlemen.
You and your cheap-ass suit.
Man, shut up, man. That
Have a
shit
good
ain't
night,
all
ladies.
money.
You too.
Uh-huh.
That shit fake, man.
Here. Oh, I don't even have the link. Fuck me. Give me 2 seconds.
Having a good time, having a good time. For a moment, I thought he was about to ask if I wanted to be a prostitute because of the outfit he was wearing, and I did kind of stereotype. I was like, this man better not.
I don't know. If I'm bored enough, I might say yes.
188 one's gonna be back to 8. Clear off latest 80.
10-4 showing you back to Nate.
Hold on.
The armory? Disregard.
Oh boy.
That's the app.
301 from 221 direct. Good for 301. Would you be able to take our 95 to MRPD while we get gas?
Different.
I'm excited about it, yes. No. And deja vu. What the fuck? Reyna, I'm having severe deja vu. Help.
How?
Saying that I was gonna get gas in a car with you in the passenger seat. It's wild. How does it feel to be driving in the passenger side and not one in handcuffs or two in the back seat?
Stop. It doesn't feel real. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here and I'm an imposter right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You'll be fine. I mean, if it, is it something you want to do? Is it something you see yourself doing long term?
Yeah.
Then, by all accounts, I think Devin would be proud. last time. Also, gas is expensive, so you might see me cry in a moment.
Remy.
Hop up.
Remy. Chill, dog. Please.
Ah, fucking.
Time to get on Jada for more deja vu. Oh no! Oh
Figure
no!
out this ATM shit. We gotta go to the bank.
Girl, did you set up a pin at the bank?
I did not.
Ah, do that.
Okay, we'll get in the fucking car.
Ah. Bro, I'm not being crazy right now. I'm actually being calm. I'm getting in the car. I'm not slamming my way into it.
We're kicking the door?
Yeah. I need to check an email. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Why did you sound like you were about to chuckle as you did that? I'm concerned.
Don't be.
Sus?
Okay, I need to get Remy calm down.
Dispatch, show to 215, 76 back to LPD.
I'm not gonna get used to that.
10-4-2-15, 76.
Dispatch 115 direct.
Go ahead.
Are dirt bikes street legal within city limits?
Does it have a plate on it?
Yes.
But it's legal.
Hey, fair.
114 dispatch, speed I'm gonna be 10-7 for the night. You guys have a lovely rest of your night.
10-4 showing you 10-7-42. Thank you for your service.
Why did it say 10-7? Say 10-42. Right?
18-8, returning to MRPD for vehicle maintenance.
31 hit MRPD with one in custody.
301 en route 195.
Did you figure it out?
I think. I'm gonna pull out some cash either way, just in case.
Well, there's an ATM right outside. You can test it. I'm smart. You might bring in Bishop and a Crim character.
I feel like...
Hell yeah. A plastic bag?
Yes.
All the time. I'm not even a reusable bag. I'm a plastic bag. That shit people throw away or discard on the street.
So what we're not gonna do today is self-deprecate. Not in that uniform, you're not.
I don't understand.
No self-deprecating in the uniform. It does not instill confidence.
Yeah, if she saw Bishop, she'd remember her.
I miss my homies.
What?
My homies.
I miss Bishop.
Like Cortez. Bishop. You know she saved my ass more times than I can count?
I don't doubt it. She hung out with us. Let me in.
It's unlocked, dog.
What?
Okay, what the fuck? Hold on. Stop.
There you go, Kira. To answer your
really
question.
Came in clutch that one time when I got shot to shit.
Yeah.
Which also, you're not allowed to be on duty by yourself ever.
Huh?
If there are no other units on duty, you are not allowed to be by yourself.
Well, I'm a cadet, so obviously.
Even when you're an officer.
Why?
Because.
That's just you being protective. I can handle it.
I couldn't. Why do you think you can? Well?
Because, I don't know.
What makes you different from me? I've been doing this a lot longer than you, and I can wholeheartedly tell you that it is a shitstorm no matter how much time you have as an officer.
Because I don't matter as much as you do.
What? Hey, Reyna?
Huh?
Laps.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna do laps.
What do I do laps?
You're going back to Mission Row and you're gonna run around the PD 5 times. See if that changes your tone a bit. Get in the car.
Oh my god!
215 to 31 direct.
Was that at me?
I heard
Dispatch 103.
I get so confused with BCSO having 2s. God fucking
Do you still have my 95?
10-4, we're 76 to MRPD.
10-4.
Dispatch 103.
Go for 103.
You drop frequency 2 real quick.
Frequency 2.
10-4, frequency 2.
Dispatch show 221 10-7.
Dispatch 115, 10-7, 5 Mike.
Okay.
How many laps am I doing?
5.
Around? But there's a bridge. What do I do there?
Show 207
You know that
plus
goes
1,
under the bridge,
10-7
right?
for gas.
You go around Mission Row, towards the back, under the bridge, you're gonna end up on that parking lot across the street. You come back across the street and back down this way. Go.
Ugh.
5.
Ooh, and whitelisted. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, the whitelisting process is really easy. We're already doing laps. I've been live for an hour. That's one. Yeah.
Show 207 plus 1 back 10-8.
10-4, 207 plus 1, 10-8.
On to 215 direct.
10-9.
101 to 215 direct.
Send it.
Just to let you know, the evidence for your latest 95 is, it should be up.
Thank you.
No worries.
Oh man, a whole 2 laps. 3 more to go.
Oh, shut up.
Get back here.
He's gonna kill me.
Oh, you gonna act like you can't hear me talking to you. Hey!
What?
Less slip, more run.
Yeah, I'm going.
Two more to go.
Ah. No more self-deprecating now. I've learned my lesson.
to 301 direct.
Go for 301.
What's your 20?
Heading to shots fired call.
10-4. Could I get a 25 with you after?
18-8 plus 2 heading to that shot fired call.
206 plus 1, same traffic.
Dispatch, we should be sufficient on units now.
One more.
Yeah.
For 1 plus 2 would be code 6 in the area around Legion Square.
Two one dispatch.
Go ahead.
How many units do we have on the shooting?
I counted 4. I only see 1 or 2 that are actually around the area.
There's 3 of us on the vehicle.
Copy, show me 90, in route to that.
Different in my eyes, what I saw there.
206 is 20.
Yeah, they went completely up and over.
Congratulations.
Be advised, any unit on the
How do
shots
you feel?
fired call. Shots were fired from a garbage truck.
That is understandable.
I mean, it's EMS here. Do you need medical attention?
Nope.
You sure?
So what did we learn?
I got
EMS
cold packs
guy.
in the car. Hello, my
This
name's
is
Mikey
actually the chief of
Romano.
EMS.
Oh, why hello.
Hello.
I hope I don't have to see you too much because you're
23.
treating me.
That's shooting.
I definitely would hope.
10-4-201, 23.
I've had a couple of bad apples so far from PD, but hoping not to add you to that list.
You
yeah.
will.
I have a tendency to get
101
hurt,
to
but I hope
all
it won't be a
units.
problem.
Did anyone
No, you're fine. You're making us work.
park
But yeah, I'm
any
Fire
police
Chief
bikes
Romano. Nice
outside
to
of
meet you.
the PD just up from Burger Shot?
You need a cold pack?
Those
They're in the
are,
back right there.
No, I'm good.
Do
Thanks
you
though.
need water or something?
10-4.
Oh,
It's Vespucci
I'm good.
station.
I'm good. This is what I usually do on rooftops. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
18-8 plus 2 heading back out on patrol.
Oh boy.
10-4
Let's see
showing
if
you
it calms down
10-8.
a bit.
101?
But you might get a call for that shot.
Go for 101?
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear. Is dispatch still around?
10-4, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Believe so, yes.
Sweet. Yeah, but me, the chief, I think Trooper Winners, and I think one of the sheriff. I think the sheriff. Yeah. We all were down at the station. We're stationed out of Davis down there.
Oh, you're down there?
Yeah, we're stationed down there. We had a really good conversation about everything. Actually, we went over a lot of stuff, and things just went really well.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. How you doing?
What up?
Hey, Chief.
What's up? I'm on Tinder now.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, priorities. She's fine. She just had to run 5 laps around Mission Row.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay.
She was self-deprecating, and I need her to build confidence, not degrade herself.
Self-defecating?
I mean, never mind.
What? Not defecating. Deprecating.
Oh, okay.
You guys want to hear my Tinder bio?
Shoot.
I could probably just find it, couldn't I?
Chief of LSPD, DILF, hopeless romantic.
You should put likes adventures in the office.
Likes long walks on the beach. You should swipe right on me. It would boost my ego.
If not,
But
it'd
I'm
be a
into-
shame
Don't
if you
do it.
had the ran 5 laps around.
But I'm into women. You don't have boobs.
I can grow.
Luckily. Oh, God.
Oh my.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
We have an amazing medical staff over at the new hospital, so I'm sure I could work something out.
10-2.
Oh, good advice. You also gotta put if you're a cat or dog person. You know, yeah, that'll be big.
No,
big,
just put that
big.
you're into snakes.
I'm into
Hell no.
kittens.
Ooh.
I'm in the kittens. Winky face.
1 to 302.
I gotta head back to the
I'll
station.
meet you at MRPD.
I'll get you later.
Hey, unit passing Legion, can you pick me up?
Yep.
What the
Fantastic.
fuck?
Well, I'm gonna get dinner,
You go
so you
ahead,
guys
sir.
hold it down.
And that's what I've been doing all day.
Hey, you.
You got a back problem.
Yeah.
Alright, 206
hi.
plus 2, we're gonna be 10-7 back to MRPD.
Do it.
Do
10-4 showing you
do
10-7
what?
MRPD.
What kind of shuttle above bullshit was that?
Dispatch show 101, back at MRPD 10-7.
Ooh.
10-4
Ow.
101, 10-7.
Ash, like you good? He's having a fantastic time.
Best friend.
You alright?
Hello,
Yeah,
best
so
friend. Okay. I need
Dispatch
to speak
103.
No, no, winners.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
Can I
Nothing.
get
Taking
you
a break to let her run
patrol by
laps.
Davis Avenue. They have an officer that is currently
What'd she do to run laps?
stage there and has not moved since
Self-deprecating.
patrol started.
So we can't.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
heard
What's
you
the
speak on
20?
the phone.
Yeah. In that uniform, you don't self-deprecate.
Yeah.
Self-deprecate.
Is
I'm
anyone
tired.
else's brains running really slowly?
Yeah. Literally, it's,
I would
it's
suggest a
horrendous.
nap.
I've already taken a nap. It's the headaches are horrendous.
Okay, well,
I don't know, maybe not.
Radio check.
how's your shift been?
Lots and lots of handing out weapon licenses.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that was great.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Especially when they immediately start shooting after they get them. Smile.
And to top it off, after that, I had to
2-1,
contact
show me back at
dispatch,
MRPD.
Not dispatch. EMS
What's
is
your dispatch? Need 10-9.
and get them set up because command was busy. So
Yeah, we
that was
can't hear
fun.
you.
Literally winged
Gotcha,
it and said
gotcha.
they can go on channel 8. I had no idea if that was their actual
Okay,
channel
I'm
or not.
gonna do this little magic trick here with my hands.
So doing fabulous
Uh,
work here, Mom.
Yeah. Just remember to give yourself a break. Don't burn yourself.
Radio check.
I'm not gonna burn myself.
10-2.
10-2.
Nice, Mr. Grant.
201 to the deputies that were on that shooting near Legion.
Send traffic.
Which 20?
So shy.
MRPD.
Yes.
Copy. I'm here as well. Where exactly?
You enjoying being a cop so far,
parking lot
or all you've
outside
done
of
is run
Rudd.
Uh,
laps?
Yes, you're gonna see.
I mean, all I've kind of really done is run laps.
Did I do it?
You're going out with Jericho, right? You sure you
Yes.
gave Jericho the go ahead?
Yes.
Yeah, but if you want to take her, by all means.
No, you're good.
Dispatch, what was the officer you wanted me
Giving
to
you
go
the
check on?
opportunity to get that.
The one on Davis Avenue. It looks like hospital staff are over there.
I am trying to. Okay, here we go.
She's doing great. I'm just being a shithead, so.
Alright, you guys have fun, be safe, don't get shot.
Huh?
But getting shot is the fun part.
Out, man.
You're not meant to encourage them.
Show 100 going 42
It was sarcasm.
Be a real
Nobody
big
die.
chance someone to get shot. Real big
It
chance.
was a lot
I
of
saw them
sarcasm.
reaching, honestly.
101, back to 8.
I actually don't know.
10-4-101,
Reyna,
showing you 10-8.
assistant chief.
Hello.
I don't know if you met her.
Hello. Yeah, I think I did.
This
I have her name on my
is
phone.
Cadet Shaw, 119.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty smelly. So.
I mean, I
not
did just have to run.
I didn't say you, Ashblade. I said her.
Oh, well.
She's.
You've been insulting
pretty
me all
stank.
afternoon, so.
I mean, yeah, you insult me back though.
You
so
know,
it's-
you're kind of outnumbered right now. Jackie.
It doesn't mean shit. I'll clock both of you and then shoot one at the last one.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm just
Oh,
being
aggressive.
straight up, man. Aggressive? Yeah, true. I
Right.
need some, I have some pent up stress I need to get rid of, man.
103 on 23 the unit on
I
Davis.
was gonna say something. What was I gonna say?
10-4, showing you 23.
I don't know. It's gone.
Yeah, I could be really mean and ask Shaw a case law question.
Hi, Crumbs.
Really
Don't
debate.
do
Unit
that.
currently there.
I know.
Actually, wait, do you still
I
have
don't
the notes I
see
gave you for
anybody
case loss?
here.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm proud.
I'll head round.
You sound so shocked.
188 on road.
What's Terry v. Ohio?
Why would you do this?
Why would I do this? Because I'm an asshole.
Reasonable suspicion for
302
skin.
to dispatch. You can show me and 301 riding in the same vehicle.
Carol v. USA.
10-4, showing you paired with 301.
Searching a vehicle without a warrant.
219 going 42 for the night. Have a good one, everyone.
Why? Why can you do that?
10-4, 219, thank
Do
you.
what?
daughter.
Have a
Why
good
can you
night.
search a vehicle without a warrant?
I don't know. I only know the
It's 'cause
summary.
it's because a car can be moved. A car can be moved while like something like a house can't.
Your notes should have the details and a little summary example, if I gave you the right ones.
I think our GPS just may be out of whack. There's
Is
nobody
that the
on
one you
roof yet.
put in the all email?
10-4.
That
You can
has
go ahead and go
like
back to Nate.
10 codes, traffic codes, and stuff like that. Actually, I need to look
Not
at
that one. I have like a little dummy case law for dummies type deal.
It's all for dummies. Here,
Yeah,
can you send that
it's
over
a little.
to me?
Sure.
So I can hand out to other cadets if need be. And after this, I will let you get back to FTO and Shaw. Get back out there.
What's so funny, Hannah?
Make sure you can only view it and not edit it.
Yeah, I can only.
Because I have case laws on there, then I have like probable cause, reasonable suspicion.
Oh wait, could you throw that to me as well?
Yeah.
209 is 1041.
These are fucking notes I
10-4,
made when
209,
I was
welcome
taking
aboard.
academy because it made it easier for me to remember.
Okay, we
Oh
are
my
being
God.
photographed, by the way.
Are we? By who?
Mm-hmm. Across the road.
There are currently no actives, so you're free to go to Nate.
Oh, sorry, I just gotta stretch.
Okay.
Ah. I just gotta stretch that. Look at these gains. That's right.
What is happening?
103.
Did he get our good
Ah.
side?
Did he get our good side?
Yeah.
10-4, 103, 76.
It doesn't grant blanket PC.
Alright,
Carol only
thank
allows
you,
search
thank
the
you.
vehicle if they believe there is evidence inside the vehicle that pertains to the crime they're performing.
If it
So we saw that guy
helps.
earlier.
Gotcha.
Very true.
That same Sanchez.
I'm gonna go ask. I'll be back.
Now he's running around towards the parking lot. If he goes past that fence, he's in trouble.
Hey, 302 dispatch, gonna be active 1080 with a white and colored 4-door Hummer. Gonna be going northbound Ginger Street. Occupied ×2, looks like.
18A will also join you on that one.
Gonna be going northbound Movie Star Way.
Right, 1050 car flips. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Dispatch 103, can I get you to respond as well?
A from 12.
I think you have to say it louder on the radio. You sounded too quiet.
Going speeds of 90 plus, still headed eastbound South Boulevard. Scratch that cut in your grass.
I don't know how to make my radio louder.
Pollock Ave, eastbound.
115 en route.
Dispatch to the units responding to the pursuit. Can I get you guys on frequency 2?
What's that?
Can you move me, dispatch? 301 or 302.
Same traffic.
301 making calls, still headed eastbound Popular Street. Car is going too hard, 1050 into a wall. Get back on to the road. Continuing southbound Popular Street.
Secondary will take comms from now on. Car is heading up the side of the road onto the freeway.
Sorry, dealing with a radio issue.
Oh, you're
Okay.
fine.
It is now stuck on the side of the
Oh my god, his
hill.
radio is so loud.
Delay.
Oh my god.
Highways.
We have eyes.
What's that negative?
Or like, I'm just gonna throw the ram bar off my vehicle.
What was the description on the vehicle?
White Hummer.
Severe body damage to the white Hummer.
I'm gonna go further down the highway along Del Piero, heading west. Sorry, Los Santos, heading west. See if I can catch up if it's been that direction.
What we're looking for is a white Patriot. Let me check the mirror part. So why do I have my lights on but not my sirens?
This chase, by the way, guys, switch back over to 1.
Where's that?
Guys out for it.
Reyna,
What?
why do I have my lights on but not my sirens?
Because your code 2.
Okay.
It's 2.
Okay. There's gotta be an easier way to change radio channel.
+1 UTL 10-8.
One of the 376 MRPD vehicle repairs.
We're on Twitter.
Wait, huh?
Yeah.
They're on dispatch, show me reporting back to Mr. OPD for repairs.
We're famous.
Dispatch 302, I placed a bolo for it. I'm still currently missing the owner's name of the vehicle.
Copy, it's most likely going to be a local plate.
I can't remember my number.
Your phone number?
Yeah. Read it off to me real quick.
103, 23, MRPD.
Remy.
Yeah, dispatch, most likely going to be a local plate, so you're probably not going to get an owner from it.
10-4. Should be a bolo out for it now.
It is 323 741 5376.
I believe I got all the officers that were involved. You can correct me on it if I was wrong or missed any.
Remy.
Heading to that call, 18-8.
115, same traffic. Code 6.
+302 +1 dispatch, you can show us back to the
10-4 302 +1, 10-8.
Hey! Probably somebody in the range. Alright. Watch the car. Let us know if you see anything.
303.
Hello, sir.
Go ahead, 303.
Any chance was that you shooting an S&S pistol?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're not 303, you're 203.
Yeah, we thought so. We just had the.
Sorry, dispatch, I'm 303 direct, I apologize.
Just investigating, yeah. That's fine.
Send
That
it.
checks out. You can.
Can I meet you at La Mesa?
If you could in the future, maybe
10-4,
put in
76.
and say, hey,
Yeah.
And then we're gonna hit an
I didn't
intersection right now
realize
next to
that,
each
my
other.
bad.
Just me in the garage.
Yeah, I was
Appreciate
just
it.
testing stuff. I was just testing their
you're
guns.
fine.
You know, they got a nice
Yeah.
variety in there.
Alright.
In the state of San Andreas, because I didn't
I
buy
see
anything while I was in there, but in the state of San Andreas, how do you get a weapon license? Who I gotta
You
go
have
to?
to talk to a sergeant or up
You need
to
to go to. Basically, if you go to MRPD and just put in a call saying you're looking for a weapons license, one of the
Mhm.
sergeants will be with you as quickly as they can, and they'll
Okay.
issue you a weapons license.
Is there a concealed carry or do I have to open carry?
I believe you'd have the sergeant would have the answer to that question for you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't, because it's I'm so
Ah!
sorry. I'm so sorry.
My helmet.
I'm sorry. We're not privy to that information because it has to be a sergeant or above, so they don't really tell us.
Sorry,
Okay.
chat, my dog's being wild.
Okay, well I'm gonna head over to the MRPD. Is it okay if I ride over there with? Wait, one sec.
Yeah, you can go on your motorbike if that's yours.
Oh, there we go. I got my helmet.
Have a nice day.
Dispatch 115, scene's gonna be code 410-8.
10-4 115, shooting 10-8.
I need to check a report for Kent because he's wanting my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, he just wants to make sure that he did it correctly. Which I don't know why the fuck he's asking me, outranks me. Oh my god. Which I would definitely say it's probably a good idea for you to look at the MDT and just look at how reports are done. Just to get an idea of what you want to do.
206, back to me. Patrol.
Dispatch.
Go ahead, 301.
301, 302, and 303 heading up to the hunting grounds.
10-4, showing you 76 hunting ground.
Don't trust me. Don't trust me.
This is cool.
Oh, funny story.
Huh?
I guess I left my phone on the desk in Mission Row, and someone went into my phone, into my contacts, and put the assistant chief as LSPD cute. I don't know why.
Huh. LSPD cute. That's like when I used to call Theo Gorgeous Cop.
Used to call Theo Gorgeous Cop.
Oh. She wasn't my phone like that, yeah.
Why is she in your phone like that?
She was hot.
I guess. I don't know, I never really looked at my lieutenant. I hate this.
Why are you yelling?
I might get rid of Tender. Huh? I'm not yelling. I don't know what you're talking about.
Accordion! Thank you for the raid!
Reyna, I did something to my phone and it won't stop. Help.
Stop what?
My apps are jiggling. I don't know how to make them stop jiggling.
Close the phone.
I did close the phone. It didn't work.
Oh,
Dispatch, show 215 back 10-8.
try to hold down. Here you go. Okay, to remove an app, you gotta go to your app store.
I did, but I was reorganizing, and now they're all jiggling.
303, show me tagging that now. Last shot's fired. I'll be in route.
301 plus 1, show us 76, that shot's fired.
115, same traffic.
Why is it 1011?
I have no fucking...
Alright, we should be all set in units with the Route CCA call then, right?
That's a big 10-4.
303, turn your sirens off. We're getting close. Ranger, I got active shots just behind the arc here off 68.
Alright, so since there's still active shots, and this is probably
You guys taking fire?
a situation, make sure that you have your gun out when you get out of the car. Remember what we did in training for like felony stops and everything, use the car as cover.
Show 303 and 301 on scene.
Okay.
Which we may need to, may not to. Just pay attention to the radio as the situation goes on. Because for all we know, it might be handled by the time we get down there.
Show 303 and 301 code 6 in the area.
10-4, showing you code 6.
Situation's currently code 4 right now, too. We're gonna need medic up here, though.
10-4, stand by.
What's your location? I'm gonna be inside of the Suburban right up front here. I got one female with me. Copy. Move out in front. I'll put her in cuffs.
115, code 6.
So since there's already officers talking to her, I'm just making sure there aren't any other individuals around. You know, get all your ducks in a row. Everything good up here?
Talk louder.
Yeah, one
101
guy.
plus 1, we're going to be in
He's
a
popping shots back here.
38,
Good question. We're trying to figure out what's
facing
going on.
eastbound
He
Adams
ran.
Apple
We found him back like, literally on this hill. He's
off-road
popping
bike.
shots. Not
Occupied
sure
two
if they're they ran off over the hill.
did he fall?
Okay.
negative at this moment.
Do you want me to go that way and see if I see anyone running around, or?
Yeah, just sticks around the area.
Said it was a
Address
male?
dispatch, you can show us we have 2
we
detained
him.
currently at this
He's
time
just
for
saying,
questioning.
Sam's
Is
popping
that
shots
medic
in.
rolling up to us?
I mean, it could have been murdered.
It was he was saying locals, but I don't fully know.
That BCS unit that rolled up on the shooting scene at Harmony. We're code.
I mean,
everybody already on us.
locals up here are a bit testy, especially the ones on like dirt bikes and shit. So who knows?
We're not seeing anybody so far.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh shit me, man! I swear to God. Hey yo, that's it. They fucking shot me, man.
Is that?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hello? AJ, fucking get me out of this fucking PD car, man.
C-Mac, what are you doing?
Oh my fucking God. Is that... Is that fucking Reyna? What? What the f... Hey!
Hey, Kai, we got,
sorry,
we
boss.
got EMS coming up to you, alright?
I thought you were, yeah. Listen, guys, I swear to God, man, they started blasting me, man.
Are you shooting people up
They
here,
walk
C-Mac?
in
No,
there
no,
and
no.
just start blasting, or...
So Tez went into the clothing store. I tried to talk to a couple of the locals outside, and then one of them said, "Hey, what you looking at?" So then I started walking away, and then
Dispatch
look at my back,
301.
man.
Do we have a medic rolling up here?
He started blasting.
10-4, I just let them know they're on their way.
Copy, thank you so much.
1 second, C-Mac. Come here.
What?
Reyna's a cop?
Is anyone around at MRPD who can help with the gun license?
207.
So, quick question. I mean, not quick question. Just real quick.
Thank you.
You need to make sure that they are Mirandized before you ask incriminating questions like that.
100%.
Okay.
So, if you asked that and he said yes, you
Dispatch,
didn't
show
Mirandize him.
221 plus 1.
So we can't fucking do
209,
anything with it.
Okay.
You need to make sure someone is Mirandized.
Tower
before
221
you
plus
ask
1,
Any
10-8.
type of questions about. I mean, you have.
206
He wasn't
to 7 for
handcuffs.
gas.
So.
He wasn't in handcuffs, but
we're
you're still
206,
asking
10
him
10.
questions that could possibly incriminate him.
I know. Okay, I noted.
Just a reminder, I'm not putting you on the spot in front of other people. I'm sidebarring and telling you that right now.
Okay.
Okay.
+1 code 4 on that 1038 back penny.
And then when I was walking away,
Hello, Jericho. Hello, Shaw. How are you?
Hello.
Self-defense, man.
How are you two lovely ladies?
Look at my back.
Just trying to teach.
My legal firearm that's in
How's the teaching going? How's the learning going?
How to run laps.
Just, you know.
Say that again, boss.
Yeah, she did have to run laps.
It's in front left.
Girl, Jericho, and a girl. That's what I like to hear.
Just try to keep your hand away from
she also
put your
just
hands in
asked
front
CMAX
so
a
you
question that could
you
possibly
can keep your hands
incriminate
down.
him,
Just
and
don't.
she didn't.
Dispatch 302, EMS around Route 68. Should be there momentarily.
Self-incrimination. Don't do that.
No, we're good.
Blasting.
So I started blasting. Yeah.
He was
Did you hit any of
Mirandized,
them?
right?
We're not seeing anybody
Man,
around.
I don't
on the
miss,
side
man. I don't miss.
Don't miss. You
You
avid
guys
golfer?
know.
Oh my.
Yeah, man. I play off 4.
Okay.
Wait, you play golf? You wanna play?
No, I don't play golf.
No, he's not a thing. I'm sorry. I was in a
I'm not Scottish.
How's your shift going?
Just started early, but so far so good.
I mean, at least you weren't around earlier when everybody was getting shot in Little Soul.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But it's been fun.
Question you as well.
Oh boy. So what, is he good to go?
He's gonna be. Yeah, there's a bunch of locals.
Oh. Well, yeah. Oh.
Hey,
Guess that didn't go well for him.
How you doing? Is it just him?
How you doing?
Oh,
I'm okay.
Deal with that.
Okay, hold on. It was a gun. It was a shooting. He got tagged. I don't know about her.
You want to go say hi?
Okay.
I'm gonna let him get treated.
Actually.
You say you're hurt?
Yeah, but I also kind of want to shoot the shit real quick.
What up, medic?
Okay. Obviously I heard there was a shooting. Obvious question. Were you shot? Okay, you seem awfully calm for being shot.
Man,
All right.
I don't mean any disrespect, but you went into combat in that.
They really be telling her that just because she was what?
Man, I've changed,
Oh.
man.
Uh-huh.
I am a new man.
I'm just gonna
Are
go
you?
and take an open look here real quick, trying to see how many gun wounds, if they're
Did you
through and
upgrade
through.
your jacket?
Let's see here.
No, his dressing
what's-
style is still
What's
tacky.
wrong with the jacket? Ow! I need to stand still. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, don't move too much, man.
Yeah, don't
'cause your
move,
clothes
dude.
is rolling up against the wound. Hold on.
Oh shit!
Let me bandage you up real quick.
All right, you said the most obvious one.
I
was
still look
that.
cute though.
Radio check?
Your chief complaint was the most
10-2.
painful one.
10-2.
I hate you guys. You know that? I actually hate you guys.
Info, thank you.
Yeah, I love the job that you do, but I
What's the
hate you
most
guys.
pain you're feeling at the moment, you said?
Oh shit!
It's nice to see you
His
too,
pride.
CMAC.
Okay. Think how many times you were shot, grazed.
A little bit better, man. I'm a motherfucking BIMP.
250 to 207 direct.
Well, man.
Missed that.
Send it.
Okay.
What's your
I'll just
ETA for
guess that
Yo,
we're
how you guys
gonna
be,
go with
man?
that
You miss
then.
me?
All right. You feel like they punctured? Went through anything?
let me
You feel
see,
any
do
burning
I
AJ, why is it every time
Getting-
I see you, I always feel like you're just fucking staring me up and down, man?
Because I am. Because you are the
Why?
bane of my
How you feeling now? Is it
existence.
still burning? Is it itchy or anything?
I still feel like feel like my back's so, man. Like my spine's a little bit sore.
All right. Do you feel any pain radiating anywhere across your body other than your upper body?
It's like just like a little
Can you
tingling
tell
feel,
me
man. I
the
don't know.
events leading up to what happened?
For sure.
You mind if I sit down real quick?
Nah, go for it. Sit down, man. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you some of these, and I want you to take just the one dose I'm gonna give you, and it's gonna make you feel real good before we take you down to the hospital. All right?
man, I got you.
You wear a card?
Yo,
code?
Reyna, come take a seat
Okay.
next to me, man.
We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna transport you.
Come take a seat next to me, man.
Just still
Hey,
be
Mac,
on
you wear a
card
the
code?
side there. We're going
I
to
think
get
that's the
flag
testes.
there.
It's
Do
Reyna.
you feel is it actively bleeding or is it kind of subsided? Okay.
You're not gonna like
And,
shoot me a
get there
text
then. Let's go
or
ahead and
an
step
email
over
and let me
to
know that
vehicle.
you're a
Officer,
cop.
did you need anything from her?
I didn't know I had to report
I mean, it's kind of a big move, man.
Okay, bring her over here. He seems way more severe than she is.
You get everything you need from her?
Yeah, I'm severe, man.
Yeah.
Can I get some morphine?
Are you taking them both to the hospital or just him?
Yeah, they're both gonna have to go.
Pete, do you want your card towed?
Alright, go ahead and take those, alright?
Yeah, let me see them, man.
Now we're gonna take you down to the hospital, alright? And then we'll get you finished up.
I appreciate it.
Kind of ironic. This shirt's kind of ironic right now.
Oh, shit,
We don't have the
David.
funding for the
Fucking
dog yet, so I self-identify as
All right,
a fox.
let's go ahead and
because
get
of
them
the furry.
down there. Yeah, we can.
You know.
Bye,
it just
AJ.
kinda
Bye,
works
Reyna. I
out.
love you.
Hey.
Ow.
Over here.
See you later,
We
man.
good on this call?
Excellent.
Wait, yeah, C-Mac, hold on.
Okay.
We good on this call? Cool. All right, baby.
You can go ahead and
Make
step
sure
in the
you
back
don't
there
let him
if
come
you're able
first.
to open that door.
I go, you man.
Just check your suggestions on your phone when you get a chance.
Did it work?
Yeah, I go, you,
Okay,
Reyna, I
bye.
won't. AJ, Reyna, I won't be seeing you. I'm a new man. Okay.
Okay.
You will never see me again. I'll text you, man. Love you.
Hey, we got people. Yeah, we gotta go.
Oh shit.
Dispatch 302. You need something?
301.
God.
10-4. Am I showing you back to Nate?
Sir.
It's like that one cousin
Further
that
dispatch.
nobody wants to see at the party, but he
Go.
somehow just.
You can go ahead and show me clear off that last shots fired, call 10-8. I'm gonna be 76 back to the hunting grounds.
10-4, showing you 76 hunting grounds. 10-8.
301 +1, safe traffic.
115.
221-76 MRPD for mechanical repairs.
10-4, 221.
Yo, an old face that I slightly want to punch.
It's black.
I need to check in email in a second.
Reporting to that latest call.
Ten 188. I did not receive a call, but showing you en route.
Okay.
Are you good?
201, what's that call for?
Dispatch 188, could you relay the details of the call?
I believe there was a shot fired.
Huh? Huh? Did you get a shot?
The one up in Sandy in the county? I believe that's code 4.
The one that's in Chumash.
(101 to 188), I believe that's 1031. But it's a store robbery.
Ah, well, yeah, it's a store robbery. There we go. My bad.
Perfectly fine. Do you need additionals?
Yeah, we'll probably need additionals.
10 for 101 plus 1 en route.
Same traffic.
Okay.
206, same traffic.
Okay, now they have to admit.
Dispatch, we should be sufficient on units.
Ignore shots fired, ignore shots fired. Ignore shots fired, doesn't come like.
Take the 1031 to channel 2.
10-4.
Dispatch copies. Frequency 2.
Sorry, you haven't been seeing much action today.
What? No, you're good. This is little by little, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
376.
21 plus 1, same route.
Oh my god.
201, show me en route to that man down.
.221 plus 1, same traffic.
We're gonna go get this repaired.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh god.
Dispatch 188.
Two 23, the officer down.
Dispatch 201. Let me know what's up with 188.
I didn't get that far yet. I hate the
10-4, I'll let you know.
Engines on these cars are so loud.
They are really fucking loud.
201.
Some silence.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
EMS over here. He's on the inside wall over here off of Great Ocean Highway. I guess a local hit him.
Copy, stand by.
It's too quiet. It feels weird. It's so quiet. Okay, alright.
.302. You can show us on the scene also of the officer down. 303, same traffic. We're going to be clearing off the scene soon.
Okay.
201,
Could
show me
switch to a
clear
different
from
car
this
for a little
officer
bit.
down call. I got 2 deputies going to be standing by for EMS to take care of him.
These cars are just sitting here. I'm about to park them.
BMWs! Since when? Shots fired?
Pretty sure that's the range.
Two.
You can't use pictures
101
from the gallery,
to
apparently.
dispatch. Disregard.
302 to all units, be advised. Start making your way back to Mission OPD and refueling your vehicles and also repairing. Also, remember, we're going to have a roll call meeting after the storm. 2-1 copy.
101 copy. Also, 101 to dispatch, show that last 1031 code 4. We're back 10-8, heading back to MLPD.
10-4-101 plus 1, 10-8.
Yeah, I can't
15 direct.
What the fuck? Why can't I?
Is that low?
Like,
215 6 back to LPD.
Reyna.
Yeah, that was pretty low.
God, I don't know how to make it louder.
76.
Yourself?
Is it
I don't
just
know.
the radio, or is it me?
You can just make the radio louder, but you can't adjust your... You can't adjust your input.
Oh wait, no, it did work.
Voice.
I cannot.
Okay.
It is maxed.
No, I know. If your radio volume is maxed.
Oh god, okay.
The volume for them to hear me, or the volume for me to hear them?
There is no volume for them to hear you. You have to do that manually.
I can't do anything about that. I just need a new radio. I need a new throat. I hate everything.
I mean, you sound fine right now.
Yeah, but on the radio, I sound like a fucking mouse.
I figured Flappy Bird would make me want to throw my phone at the wall.
101, 115 direct. For 101?
That's fair.
There's 3 vehicles still in the parking lot from that whole shooting scene that never got put away. And they're all locked and I can't get into them.
You talking about the shooting up in Route 68?
I'm talking about Little Soul. And for 101's here, I'll take a look.
You sounded fine right there.
Because I had the...
206-76 MRPD vehicle repairs.
They're all locked, so I don't know if you could, like, Slim Jim them, because I was going to check them.
Let's storm take them. Let's storm take them. I've tried.
2-1, show me...
Sadly, I can't. Yeah, there's something.
101
Yeah,
to
I would think
302
shared
direct.
parking cars would have keys for everyone to get into them.
Yeah, I
Go for the
took out the second.
Are you able
store,
to make your way down to the garage at
I still
MLPD to take a look at these vehicles?
Yes, ma'am.
10-4, thank you.
No problem, bestie.
Officer down?
You're gonna get your ass run the fuck over.
Yeah, no doubt.
Honestly, that sounds like a great idea. Blech. You put me down this instant.
No.
209 is 10-7 back to MRPD.
How did... Well, now this isn't gonna work.
10-4-209, 10-7
Oh, no.
en route
Hold on, I
MRPD.
didn't think this through.
Oh? Wait.
Put me down. Put me down. Put me down.
303, are you
Put
good?
me
Your
down.
head pop.
Hold on.
303 brain dead.
His head popped. He's good though.
Hello?
That could have been you. Run over. Right there.
In me. Hello, my name is Alyssa Jericho, and I hate it here.
You hate it here.
Day
I
one,
hate it
Jericho.
here.
Come on. What's up?
I mean, I can put you down if you want.
No.
What happened?
Anybody else have, like, brain stutters around
Yes.
blocks
Oh, yeah,
and
everybody
Arcadius
does.
and...
God,
Yeah,
this
okay.
brain
all
starts
of the
fucking
time.
horrendous.
How the fuck is my shit stain not dead yet?
What?
Huh?
Oh.
Why
Oh,
are
it's
you so
you.
What
loud?
did you say to me?
Ooh.
You heard me.
Oh god, there's a bunch
Ugh.
of
Follow me,
PCSO
Sharp.
here. The ratio's fucked up.
Oh, is that your lost cousin or?
No, this is
What?
my shit stain, literally.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Getting yelled at.
Men are very weird. Why are you getting yelled at?
I just want a paycheck, man.
Oh my god.
If that's not
Is
a mood,
everything fixed
of
after
what
the
it-
storm?
Yes, yeah, they're working.
do to me? You fucking think you can do that to
2-6
me?
back 10-8.
You can do that to
What the fuck are they doing up there?
I'm gonna fucking put
Hey,
you in
Jackman,
your dirt.
Jackman, you're being a little bit loud.
Yeah, right.
Oh, sorry. 207's going 10-7 operating.
Testy.
Oh,
Fuck, I hit the wrong guy.
Can I get your number?
I
No,
got
you
it
can't
upstairs.
get
Garage. I can come back down there.
What vehicles are we got?
At 9.
What vehicles am I looking at?
The ones right in front of you at the other end of the car park.
Oh.
By a local. Hit him.
Now it's time to say this is dad.
Hey, here's my business card.
My God.
Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Thanks.
I missed out on the business card because you did that.
Wait,
I
let
do.
me- I will give you two my business card.
Oh, sure. Give me your number.
That's demanding.
There you go.
Gimme.
What's your call sign?
This is not what I meant to do.
Gimme, kid.
There you go.
I am.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure I did it.
Right. No, you didn't give me it.
Yeah, and you have to eat glue to do it.
I'm gonna have to put a pencil in my nose.
Nope. Sure, you didn't give me
You
it.
gotta put the whole Sharpie.
God.
Yeah.
That's some fucking mega nostrils.
How big are your nostrils? Is there a lot of love involved?
I don't know. I'm staring at some big ones right now.
You walk so
Oh,
slow.
I know,
Did that work?
I want to
slowly.
I want to walk slow.
Did you think about, give contact?
You know, think about walking like a second cop. You know?
There we go.
Thought it was
Or
share.
like a partner to someone. You're a second cop, you know?
What kind
Yeah.
of fucking crime shows have you been watching where the partner walks like that?
Brilliant British.
Hello, Andre.
Ashblade!
That's it.
Give me your
How
number.
are you, Andre?
Welcome, Dano.
Give me your number.
Oh.
What a successful night. I can't wait to
She's only putting BTSO in there because they
Flawless.
they just are
No,
talking
you
too
weren't.
much
I
shit.
saw fucking somebody impaled through a wall.
Yep.
Wow.
By a local.
Yeah, we lost a good one today, and by one I mean one of our cars.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Barely
Uh,
made it. 206 going 10-7 for storm.
Crushed one of
10-4-206,
the
10-7.
explorers in the door.
Yeah.
It's same, don't worry. And then I went in
Who's the LSPD unit that's sitting near Davis?
I checked that
couldn't figure
earlier.
it
There was no
out.
one there. I checked
Yeah,
it
there's
earlier.
no one there.
there.
Their blip is there, but their responder
Also,
is
there's a
there.
bunch of people on the MDT that I know went 42, and they're still there.
Yeah, it should clear up. Should clear up and should be clear up in storm.
Yeah, but like.
We need.
Might need to.
Oh.
We also got a couple. We
actually,
also got a
it's a
couple
break.
officers at We also got a couple officers over at Ocean.
Santino still here?
No, he went 42.
Gotcha. All right. Stone Miller. Who else is a sergeant here?
You.
Klein. Ashblade.
Don't yell at my bestie like that.
I had no idea who was the officer that was on Davis, the LSPD one. It was like I had A units go over there, and
I
it's like,
checked over there as well. I didn't see anybody.
yeah, there's like nobody there.
Like next to the tree, next to the parking lot.
What's good, Grant? I haven't seen you
What's up,
since
man?
I haven't seen you since Academy.
Oh, that's right. It's been a minute.
Yeah, brother.
Y'all are waking
Good
up.
shit, man.
Meet back in.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna debrief right now. Let's go in there.
They're doing it after storm, not before.
I guess we're changing our minds.
Are we having after storm or now? After storm, not now. I just wanted you all to repair your vehicles and fix them up.
Ashblade, look at the email thing.
We'll do in a minute.
Literally this whole fucking group? Hold up.
So are we having like group lunch with?
I
Okay,
guess.
sergeants, you know.
Gonna share candy bars with each other.
I don't share my candy.
Rude.
Fuck you, Sha.
Fuck you.
Facts.
You still have a Gene Fridays, Dress Down Fridays? Hell yeah. Friday. but it'll be Saturday, so everyone better be in uniform.
Jeans are uncomfortable.
Fantastic.
Don't move.
Put her in the trash can.
It's not a good place for a shootout.
I believe it started off as 6 units and then was up to 8 because units kept going down. Including Air 1.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, shit.
Quite
Air
rare.
1 went down?
Yeah.
Air 1, yeah.
Yeah, that man had impeccable aim stone.
Sure.
Impeccable.
Yeah.
They shot it
Like,
down?
see the email?
Oh yeah, I
and
see the
around
email.
walls.
Oh, they must have watched Wanted.
Keep in mind, everybody,
He got some
this
real cool
meetings
bullets.
after we all take naps.
Y'all
Oh,
can
hey,
go.
look, McKinney's here.
Y'all can go take a nap if you want.
Yeah,
I'm
here.
Stay here.
I need just higher ups in here real quick. And Sharp, get your ass up
Fine
here.
then, Dad. I'll go fuck myself.
Shut up, son. You'll fuck yourself.
Oh my
He
god.
just said he was gonna.
Just reiterating it.
Oh, good job.
No, you should see what I saved as to my phone.
Oh my god.
Reyna shot in brackets ocean dump.
That's rude.
That's funny.
What up? I don't know.
Hey, I'm just glad that I didn't write the incident for the shooting.
Yeah, I didn't want to write that either. I wasn't even involved. I didn't get shot at or shit. I saw there was like
I
8
was-
units over there. It's like, I'm good.
I was first on scene from a 1080 to being down. But then somehow, getting escorted up a set of ladders. And I already owe Jackman $2,500.
Could be worse.
Hey, Brooke.
What?
I heard you're rich.
Says who?
Tyler.
What do you mean?
He said you're rich.
He's got the same amount of money I do.
And how much is that?
Not enough.
I bet you're not as poor as me.
How poor are you? Huh?
Mine is 150 in the bank, and I had to get a loan from Andrew for 2.5K.
Yeah, I got
564
$2,200.
left.
Oh yeah. My mom didn't love me. That's why I became a cop.
2,200 I got.
I just want a paycheck. That's what I want.
How much do I have in my bank account?
And I bought the whole hospital staff a bunch of food.
I have 6,773.
Disregard
Yeah.
shots fired.
Yeah, disregard shots.
Copy. Are you guys at Ocean?
Affirm.
Copy. When you get a shot, make your way back here and refuel your cars and repair 'em.
We're doing so right now. 76.
I didn't mean to hug you again, but I'll give you another hug.
Is this me or the blimps all,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, actually,
A little bit.
For food, right? Truck drivers need to restock the stores.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. But you're risking your food supply if you do.
You
Well,
listening to
vending
this?
machines are.
Yes.
Vending machines are being stocked 24/7.
Have them give you some food.
They mentioned it, so now I'm hungry.
Yeah, he's dispatch.
Hello.
What's a girl gotta do to get a fruit salad around here?
Starved.
Nah, I'm good on that one.
If anyone's looking to join dispatch, hit me or Sharp up.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
We all give him a big group hug.
I don't know. I think it's been a pretty okay day.
Oh, you didn't get shot at, did you?
No, I mean I almost did. You want to explain that one, Reyna?
No, I don't.
Wait, what
You
happened?
sure?
Hi, T-Mac. Hello. How are you?
I was making sure she was kitted and ready to go, and she started discharging her firearm inside the armory.
As I can, assigning units to calls. Some people
You're,
still
what is
beat me
this?
to it today.
Sure.
Just before I did, they
The
did it
gun
themselves.
was malfunctioning.
Just
It
give
wasn't
me
her fault.
like a grace period to do it.
But I almost
'cause
lost it
takes me
too.
like a couple seconds. And if I don't, then I don't mind you attaching yourself after the fact. But just
Hey,
give me
I'm
a
just
little
glad
room to
that
do
the
it,
guys that
so
shot
I
me
don't
are
have to like race you
now deported.
to get it done.
Of course, I nearly died to the locals, man.
Yeah, as far as also the radio channels and the assigning people,
Rick,
there's
I'm gonna email you something.
MDT abilities to do that, but currently there's some tweaking that needs. Yeah, eventually they'll be smoother.
Oh my
I
God!
did the best I could of what was available.
Jericho?
I'm freaking out. What?
Did you see Twitter?
I see. Yo,
Whoa.
Swap out of
smooth
the
as
home
ice.
screen
Oh
and
my
then
god.
move back.
Wait, why were people doing that? Were people going?
Do you see that name?
Ah!
Give him a strike. You're getting a strike. You're getting a strike. You're getting a strike.
Did you fuck up the car?
Sounds like it. How the fuck do I get to my settings?
You don't.
Then how do I? Then how do I do the thing?
I need to turn off my pings for fucking Twitter.
Mine just vibrates.
Very obnoxiously, though.
What radio channel's your primary channel?
How do I add a fucking
channels
profile picture to this thing then?
You have to take it or look in your gallery.
I can't upload one.
Nope.
Let's relay that.
Ew. And then look garbage.
Good night, C-Mac. Have a goof stream? I hope so.
Wait, there's Uber Eats.
I think the issue with that is that
Yeah.
the records office was trying
I think
to
you could
file
pick
so
up
much
orders.
data of new people coming into the city all at once that, you know, our city was running a little slow when it came to the records department.
Yeah, same. You know, same. I might buy that new Lego Star Wars game. That's pretty good.
I think we're going to sleep till after storm.
Are you two Sergeant Plus? Get the fuck out.
Yeah, you guys going to bed? Are you guys waking up?
Are you still waking up after storm?
Okay.
Well, you
Maybe-
sleep.
maybe.
but
I don't
think
know.
Brick will.
No.
I'll be here.
Thank you.
Jericho?
Yeah, I am. I am.
Fucked up.
I don't have a life, dude.
Yeah, that's why we're here together.
I wonder if someone will actually managed to rob a store.
Oh, have a couple people tried? Or were they just fucking around with them?
They've the last one they tried, there was no one there. There's just an alarm went off, but there was no one there.
Talk to the mayor via email.
Gotcha.
Everyone who was on duty today, I think, is going to get around $10,000. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit down to stop.
Because I definitely know a lot of these motherfuckers didn't sign off on the MBT. Can you just get all the call signs written down for me so I know who to give money to? Thank you.
On 88, going 10:42, I think. Cheers.
Have a good night.
Oops. Sorry.
I don't know how to set up a profile picture or anything. I'm fucking dumb.
You want to change your wallpaper, or did you figure that one out already?
I tried to change my wallpaper and gave up on it.
That flashlight on the phone's bright as could be. Can you guys see it too?
No.
Damn.
Oh god. I have $506 to my name. I have 53 sub
I have
lead.
never felt this the fucking phone illiterate in my life.
I understand people taking initiative and shit, but when it comes to that kind of stuff, keep that to command. If you see someone trying to take initiative and change our shit, fucking just let's all put our foot down. Just be like, nah, bro.
Hi, Rem. Just slammed the door open. Hello. 17k bit lead? That's insane.
We're using the same shit that we started off with, though, for right now. So the original SOPs, we're starting off with those.
Rem dog. What's up, Pop? Huh?
I want a giant Oreo milkshake.
Don't make me hungry.
Oh, don't mess with my hair.
What do you mean? I've been running around all day.
Well, don't make me hungry.
Well, don't get hungry then.
I'm cured.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We're gonna look into it. We're gonna look into it. Also, when it comes to dispatch, Sharp, we're gonna be looking at a way to try to. So dispatch currently has a way to change our radio channels for us. Currently not operable right now, but we're gonna get that fixed and get that situated so it makes it easier for our life and his life.
There was no Zell hair. I'm fuming.
Because some of the apps don't work.
True.
Yeah. Anything else to bring to the table for?
I didn't realize you can actually move around the apps.
You can.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, I didn't realize that at first. I had like a gap because I deleted one and I was like, oh.
But it's
It's
not
stuck
that
like
bad.
that
Okay,
forever.
good. At least you found something.
Drop is good. Yeah. If we see people, so there are currently 3 cruisers, 2 BCSO, and 1 LSPD cruiser inside the garage right now. They're locked and not put in the garage.
221 going
If you see
1042.
that shit, just fucking start.
Have a good night, sir.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can't put them away?
It was tempting.
Any questions about anything so far?
I mean, we haven't done that much to be questioned yet.
Then that's
Yeah,
fine. If we
but I
run
mean,
into
you
an
were
issue,
kind of
it's fine,
quizzed
we're
on
good.
case law. Do you need a refresher?
No, I don't think so.
Huh?
Not on the first day.
Trying to think if there's anything else. I can't think of anything.
Oh, Nightbot's broken.
Still
31 to
nervous.
all units, be advised, after nap time,
Yes.
we will be having a meeting
Yes.
debrief at MRPD 15 minutes after.
Yes. Okay. Oh.
Damn it, I was gonna take a screenshot.
Been standing around for too long. Can't stop, won't stop. Gotta be fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if you want, I can make you do more laps.
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay.
Ah,
Can't be any worse than boot camp.
No, we're good.
I mean, I could always take you back to the obstacle course, let you do that a couple times.
No. No, that's fine.
Sure, if you say so. Alright, real quick. Quick refresher. How do you initiate a traffic stop?
Am I pulling them over?
Okay, what is the steps you need to take?
Um,
I'm in a car, and you see me speed through a red light. What do you do?
Code 3. Hi, Bug.
Not necessarily, no.
We have two. We have Alexander
You
Lincoln,
want to
LSPD, and,
indicate that you
Reyna
want
Shop.
them to yield. Hit your lights and sirens.
That's our
Flash it.
LSPD.
Don't turn it on consistently.
Unless they run.
Yeah, if they try to run and they're initiating a 1080, then yeah, go code 3.
Okay.
But say they're yielding. What do you do now?
Around the car to stand between the front window and the
What
back
are you
window.
doing before you get out of the car?
I don't know.
Okay, so I guess I'm just not supposed to know where you are, what you're doing.
Oh.
Radio. Always let dispatch know what you were doing. Location, objective,
Sounds good.
if you want an additional or not.
Ready, break.
Okay.
Yeah. Radio traffic is one of the most important things as an officer because that will, one, let people know where you are, and two, can save your
Find a
ass. Oh
corner to
my
sleep in.
god.
Yeah. Someone didn't turn off their vehicle at a fucking gas pump.
Is that why that happens?
That was a lot of boom booms.
That's a lot.
You could really get low.
Whole ass family, whole ass freaking.
That's where all the fucking sandwiches keep going. Everyone keeps blowing them up.
Bestie, can I sleep with you?
Alright. See you after the storm.
That's tragic.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. I was sneaking.
Good luck with cop. Maybe I'll see you around. You definitely will, Pendulum.
Goddamn ocean waves.
Hell yeah, it's also a little swollen because I fell off a building and landed on it. Doc said that bruise is my coccyx.
You deserve that one.
Nice. Alright, good night, everyone.
Don't touch me, don't touch
See
me.
you later.
It's a secret.
fast as fuck, boy.
No.
Wait, why do you have a gun?
Taser.
Oh. Why do you have a taser out?
I don't want to find out.
No. No.
No.
Oh, God, I slammed my head. God damn. Oh. I have more commands that are supposed to be coming in, but it's not working. Jadig, hello! New server, who dis? Exactly. So how's not shooting your FTO going? It's going pretty good. Oh, okay, Nightbot finally got it. Remember that thing? Remember that we're looking at deeper, require full attention at times. Weirdo, catch up with chat when things slow down. Thank you for sticking around and vibing with the weirdos. Okay, that works. That works. It's working. It's working. Hi, Remy. Remdog. You being good? Actually, you know what? Before I jump on back on the server, I'm gonna let my dog out. I'll be right back, chat, okay? I'll be right back. No. What is happening in chat? Hello, everybody. Oh, we did a heist? Did Pendulum go live? Hell yeah. Hey, I'm loading in now. I had to go take Remy out. Those clips, though? I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them. I should have watched them while we were not doing anything. I haven't watched them yet, but I had to go let Remy out. So. Alright, we're loading in. So I realized that I had music so low, but I forgot that I could mute the music so I don't have to hear it. And I'm stupid. I have $1 on me, and she has $560 on her. Unlucky.
Okay, next time I come here, I use 3 cigarettes, okay? Next time I come here, I pull out 3.
Oh my god, it's John Deere.
I'm looking right at it.
Can you two like either get together already or like get a room or something? You're playing with each other's hair.
Time for a shopping spree.
What? You're just being weird in a meeting. Doesn't matter, it's still weird. Imagine going into like a meeting and everybody's sitting down, you're in a nice fancy office and the CFO just starts like playing with somebody's hair.
Exactly.
I gotta go upstairs. I'm going the wrong way.
You're not speaking loud enough. Head back.
And consented. If yes, then I see no problem with it.
Yes, everyone's smoking nicotine now. Good, good.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I vape. I'm a hipster.
I don't do either.
Loser.
Loser.
Can anybody get in touch with EMS?
I can change radios. Why, what's up?
See if we can get their chief here.
EMS should come join the party.
Yeah, honestly.
It's a long
PD to
drive
EMS.
from the hospital.
Why are we leaving them out? That's not fair.
If possible, would it be okay for your chief to take a visit to MRPD?
We need the chief.
Bring the rest of EMS too.
10-4, thank
I
you.
feel
Let
like
us know when
this
you're outside and I'll come and let you in.
information is, well,
Chief is on route.
I was gonna say words.
This room is filling up with cigarette smoke as we speak.
Yeah.
We're hotboxing the fuck out of this bitch.
Freedom smoke.
Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of butts in chairs.
There's butts now.
I mean, there's butts
There's-
here, yeah.
Steve, I put my butt in a chair.
But they are not in chairs.
The air is my chair.
The air is not
Let me
your
have
chair.
like 3 or 4 more cigarettes and then that'll
sit your goddamn
Finish
ass
your
down.
cigarette.
Be surprised if this man can.
All right, there we go.
Third.
Third, permission to speak. Third. We're gonna wait for EMS to get here. We'll start. He's just standing in the back corner smoking now.
Goddamn rebels.
Someone please put
Goddamn
up no
department.
Thought this
I
was
like that.
America.
Alright, I'm gonna head
Stick
downstairs
it-
so that the chief.
Stick it to the man, honestly.
对啊，我现在在
What? Dear?
One second.
What do you
Calling my
mean? What?
grandma.
You're in a meeting. Call your grandma
the
later.
meeting don't start
No,
yet.
you don't call your
take
grandma
so
now.
time. She's
Yo,
not
what are you
feeling
talking
well.
about?
She's
You
not
guys
feeling
being-
well.
How old is his fucking grandma?
She's 125.
What?
Yeah.
God damn.
He should be
Do
calling her
the
every
number,
day.
do the number.
Every day is a gift.
I
After
calling
like
her.
100.
Hello, hello, hello.
60-year-old in the world.
No.
Not too bad, not too bad yourself.
That's my great grandmother. She like 150.
Good. Alright.
150.
What the hell? How'd they make it that far?
She just sleep in bed.
What?
Sure. Yeah, no, 100%.
She just lay in bed all
I
day.
didn't know shit lived that many years.
Yeah, no, where am I going?
Alright, if you would like to follow me. Do you know where the meeting room is upstairs?
I do believe so.
Alright, if you would
What
like to head
the
that way, I
fuck?
would really slow.
Okay, all right. We
What
got
the
people
fuck is
calling
wrong
their
with this?
grandmothers, people
What
touching
the
wieners
fuck?
up here. Can we get some order in here?
How is this guy?
Don't fire a warning shot over the poor Val.
How is this guy still hired?
That's $25 a taser shot.
Ha, joke's on you, I'm not.
You know, I wasn't reading when I bought all my PD gear, and
Alrighty. If you would like to come up to the front.
Can we use MDT now? Or
You can
not?
use
I
MDT
present
now.
one chief.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Welcome, Romano.
Hello.
Hello. All right, please feel free to join me up here. We're going to be talking about you.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the chief of fire EMS, whatever you want to call it. He's a chief, Mr. Mike Romano.
Mikey, but yeah, Mike.
Mikey
whatever.
Romano.
It is a pleasure. You want me to say anything, or what do you want me to?
Yeah, introduce yourself to the people.
Sure. Well, obviously, title kind of self-explanatory. I know I wasn't the original holder of this position, but I'm very happy to be here now, and just the work that I have been doing alongside any of you so far between the troopers, BCSO, LSPD, and any other ranking in between that. It has been good so far. I think a lot of the conversations we've been having have been really good. I got to have a good sit down with Winners here, the chief, and other members of BCSO on things. Just my basic ideals that I've kind of been going through is trying to find ways to make sure we are being, us over there at the fire department, as efficient as we can be, alongside being as cooperative as we can be with the other law enforcement groupings. With that, we had the ideas with fire coming out on pretty much a lot of the calls that LSPD or any other grouping may take. With that, just water rescue and wanting to get you guys in on some certain trainings and qualifications that we would get in the future, and ideas for ride-alongs for EMS whenever they're like, whenever us at the fire department have been sitting there for like an hour or two, we got nothing going on. I know the chief was wanting to write out
Remy.
SOPs with me on those things, and essentially always trying to find ways to
Hydrate,
allow
okay.
us to coincide and just be even closer as departments, because at the end of the day, on 70% of your calls to 80% of your calls, I expect fire and EMS to be there. So why don't we try to make those steps as early as possible and move into the right places that we can do. A lot of the probies and people that I'm hiring on now have been very adamant on wanting to work with all of the PD forces, and it's been really nice. They're
Then
really
I don't know how
excited.
to set
They're
up a
really
panic
eager.
button, but I will try.
Grant. Thank you.
I was like, are they talking to me? I don't know what's going. No, you're fine. But no, I think that pretty much sums up everything that's gone down so far. A lot of communications, a lot of things are moving in the right way, I think, and I'm very excited to see where it goes in the future.
Nice words from Mr. Romano there. Thank you for coming out, by the way.
Yeah, no,
stick around
absolutely.
'cause I'm going to cover some stuff here in a second. So let's just get this debrief underway. Not a lot of people from like the first shift, but the more the merrier to know. I expect all of you to pass this information along, not just the higher ups, not just the sergeants, not just your mother or papa. We're going to get right into the nitty gritty of it. Everybody pretty much had a trial by fire today. I think the first call, 8 people got shot.
Yes.
Yeah, I was the first one to get shot.
We got
Fantastic
shot
work,
at.
son. And they
Yeah.
EMS even got shot at. What led into that? Yeah, it was a little hectic, but here's what I'm gonna say. First off, Little Soul never happened. All right, we're not counting that towards our win-loss ratio. We're currently 1-0, 1-0.
Hell yeah.
Dad, I'll see you for the
Oh, yeah.
follow.
Let's go.
W cops.
We're W's.
We like that.
With that said, too, there's some issues that were involved in that. That yes, everything was hectic, but radio comms were not happening, which caused this lovely EMS in his nice, lovely ambulance to get shot multiple times.
Yeah, I don't think that was the only problem that we occurred, if I may. Regarding the community. Okay. So obviously over there, communication is a very vital part, and I don't know the full details of what happened leading up to that. If it was just like an ambush or whatever, it's not entirely important. What was important to us is we had a member of LSPD outside, and it was completely unrelated to what was going on, and so we were just transporting. And even when we were here at Mission Row, at no time was EMS informed, like, hey, this is going on. It was just a complete lack of communication. And while having a, slightly sick LSPD officer in our care in the ambulance, we took 4 or 5 rounds through the back of the truck because we had no clue what was going on until it was far too late. We were already making that turn, and we took rounds. So that was obviously a huge shock to us. And even when we got past and dropped off the LEO, shots were still continuing and no call had ever been made out. So just we didn't know what was clear, what wasn't. And then eventually when things were clear, we got there, and guess what? There's no one here for you to treat. And it was a complete shit show, and we had no understanding of what went on. We didn't know who was hurt, who wasn't. We were getting reports people were downed, and we needed us one way, then we needed people another way, and then we would get there, and then, oh, guess what? Everyone's fine. No one's even hurt here. So it was just a complete mess of communication, especially when it came to communicating with us at the fire department.
Yep. I will say communication was the big thing I want to hit on. We talk about this in every training, and you guys should know this: communication is key. We all need to work together and communicate properly. When I hopped on shift, I was about an hour late. I did notice that communication was very lackful, to say the least. It did pick up at the end when Sharp got on and started doing dispatch. Big shout out to Sharp for that. Who the fuck is getting a phone call right now?
Sorry.
But no, you're good. Just make sure everybody is pushing communication. I know, again, there's not a lot of people here, but you all need to share that. Get people communicating. Make sure that everybody's talking, being very clear with what they're doing. When I left MRPD, the first thing I saw was a guy get pull over a trash can with 4 people, and he's one officer. He did not call that at all. So that's just something that everybody needs to be mindful of. Make sure everybody's doing it.
Last shift there was I don't know if other people can vouch for me with this. There were calls that did came up for one officer, but nobody else had any clue that it was going on. Like someone got a store robbery, and I didn't get it, or a majority of other officers didn't get it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, there was a
Thank
ton
you.
of that. Yeah,
Robberies.
ton
One
of
officer
those.
got it, and the rest of us did not.
All those kinks will be worked out in due time, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just again,
Just something to keep in mind of.
Yep.
Yeah. Just let us know, including myself when I'm on duty dispatching. Let me know.
I would say just specify like where you're going to. Like I heard a couple people saying, "Hey, I'm headed to that last
So I'll
call."
probably be doing that a lot.
Oh, good. Thank you for stopping in.
One final thing. Does everyone know what radio frequency EMS is on?
8.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to get that clear across the board that we were on 8, making sure everybody knows. Yeah, I gotta step out. My probies are calling for me. I don't know what is going on
Yes,
over there.
thank you.
Somebody
Thank
let him
you.
out. Ashblade.
Absolutely. I'm excited to work with everybody. Feel free to stop by
Alright,
the
I'll let him out.
station. It's always open.
Moving down.
Go for F1.
communication to something else.
Sam, try panic. Exclamation point panic.
Or just whistle.
That was me. You guys
Oh,
done up there?
okay.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey.
Moving on.
Come on, let's be nice. The
next
world
thing on
needs
the
nicer
list-
people.
Next thing
Yeah,
on the
no
list, SOPs.
Do we know if
So I'm not going to get into the full scope of everything just for privacy reasons. I don't want anybody catching anything except these hands. I am currently in the process with a few other people of rewriting SOPs to be clear, precise, and better than what we had before. We had something, it got scrapped. LeBron didn't make it to the playoffs, so therefore, shit happens. Move on. So
Therefore,
SOPs,
LA burns.
Who's LeBron?
Exactly.
We're using the original SOPs for the time being.
Yeah.
Can
We're
someone
using
else
original
try the panic
SOPs. I'm
button?
gonna
It
sit
should
down
be only
Sunday
Stan
and
that
try to
can do
grind
it.
out as much as I can. I will need any command to help me if they have
Really
time.
sorry that you guys have to be waiting here. We're just in the middle of a meeting. So
What else is there? It pretty much
when we're
covers
finished, we'll be right down to
EMS,
see you, okay?
SOPs, and communication. I have nothing else really. Oh, one more thing actually
us
I was
a couple
talking about.
minutes and we'll be right
Two people to a car. Make sure that people that respond to a car call with 3 or more. Always keep 2 people maximum.
Cool. So it works.
And that goes for everybody.
Yeah, that's only to respond to a call. That's not like taking 3 people. You pick up a person to drop them off somewhere. That's completely different. They're responding to calls with more than.
That goes for everyone, regardless of rank, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Only
Again,
Stan
there's
can hit
some
the panic button.
situations where if shit happens, it happens. If you're picking up somebody, you got 3 and then a shots fire around the corner. Well, obviously, just
Crumbs
play by ear,
did it first.
circumstantial.
I gotta give him
You
credit.
should be picking up 3 people to go to it, but if it happens right in front of you, that's completely different kind of thing. Be smart about it. Don't be crazy with it.
So I'm correct in assuming, or if I heard correctly, 2 people per call?
2 people
Or 2
per
officers? Per car.
Car.
CAR. I believe Ashblade was up next with some information for Air 1. What was that?
Yes. Not necessarily information, just letting you guys know, making sure you're aware. I'm going to be looking within the next few days, actually, to get a decent amount of people Air 1 certified. So if you're looking to fly and get in the pilot seat and or co-pilot, let me know, either via email or let me know and we'll have a chat. But those certs will be rolling out in the next couple of days because after what happened earlier, we need them. So it's top priority right now.
Are we
and
still doing?
Air 1 is my baby, so you'll be looked after. Just let me know.
What's up, Sharp?
Are we still doing
was all I
motor
had.
cert? I think you mentioned Emmett about that.
Wait, what
before.
cert?
About like motorbike cert.
Oh yeah, motorbikes will be a thing. We gotta find an FTO for it.
Santino and Miller, we're going to be running that one.
A
lot of stuff is work in progress. Fuck the call, whatever. Ah well. Debrief more important.
Anyone have anything to bring to the table? Any concerns, questions? Miller, you got anything?
Nothing.
Ashblade, anything?
No.
Grant? Nope. McKinney, you got anything for them?
Not really. Just keep comms clear and keep them precise. Don't add extra stuff that's not needed. Be safe. That's about it.
Oh, actually, I did have one thing. Sorry. I know it's reiterated a couple of times already. But with kind of big situations, or if we do have a lot of officers responding to something, please just try your best to follow chain of command. We get you can be heated in the moment, and it kind of runs away with itself. But don't be nervous to take a breath and step back and see who's actually on the scene with you. And if you need any help, let us know. That's what we're here for. Just keep it in mind. That's all.
Okay, I believe we all hit it. I'm gonna do a closing note here. There's a great man. He was a great man. He said, and I quote: "Soldiers, sailors, and wait, wrong speech. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna show you how to do this, son. There we go. Good first shift, everybody. Of course, it's been months in the making of getting here. Glad we got here. Glad we showed up, balled out, and shot our shots the first time. Just keep it up. Keep working hard. Keep working together, and we're gonna be the most successful we can be."
Hi, Bob.
Okay.
Well said.
Okay.
You people are the most unfucking motivated people ever.
Yay.
Can I get a
Yeah,
loud scream?
yay.
Let's go. Come on.
Let's there we go. Now get your butts out and go to work.
Ready,
think
break,
about it.
be safe. Ashbud, are you driving? Are you riding around or no?
Three, 2, 3, 8, 6, 9, 15, 17. Hello?
Yeah, who's this?
Zell, it's
Down.
V.
Oh,
Can you hire someone for me?
my phone's all fucked up. I lost all my contacts, so I was just making sure.
Okay. Are you okay?
I am wonderful. Are
Okay.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. I just finished my first big meeting.
Interesting. I have finished my first, I don't know. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna set you down real quick. Anyway, did you shoot anybody yet?
I almost shot Jericho
Oh my fucking god!
in MRPD.
Way to go!
Yeah.
I've heard you done something bad.
And you didn't get your first warning letter already on your first day back?
No, I mean, I am being yelled at by Jackass right now, though.
Fuck you
Who the
just
fuck's
said
a
to me?
jackass? Who do you mean?
Reyna. Jackman. Sorry, my bad.
Jackman. That's right.
Who the fuck is calling you?
Zell.
What?
Alright, you know what?
Hi,
I'm too
Jackman.
tired.
Jericho
I'm too
asked
tired to
who
make you
called
go
me,
take a lap.
and I said
Jericho, if you
Zell,
wanna make her go
and
take
she
a lap,
goes, "Ah, shit."
Yeah, I am gonna make her take a lap.
What is that fucking supposed to mean?
That dude's
I don't know. She's chasing me.
I was trying to see what
Hey.
cars were around, not
So,
in the.
are you staying on duty?
101 going 10-7, 10-42. Everyone
Not
have
in
a good
the
night. Be
illegal
safe.
way, but in the,
Where are you staying
because
on
my
duty?
FF stopped
Yes.
working when we got to New York, so I was
You
trying
are
to see
staying
if
on
there's
duty?
anything
Okay, so
in the
You weren't here.
budget of mine.
We were holding
I'm
it
gonna
down
need
earlier,
you
Miller. Where were
to
you
one,
at?
We watched
Kent
the
is gonna
city
FTO
burn.
you, and
But
two, you
I'm at
gotta run away.
PDM,
burn the city.
and I'm not too sure who I need to talk to about looking into there. They might be a little too steep anyway.
Okay. I have no idea. Jericho! Jericho!
Were you at the police station?
Yes.
Damn, just missed you. I was hanging out up front.
Ready to check.
Wait, go back.
10-2.
No,
Welcome to
it's
the
been a
party.
little bit now. I walked all the way to PDM.
Oh, unlucky. Okay. I don't know. Do you know how to get a car? Ow.
Good question, actually.
You can rent one. I'm pretty sure we rented one yesterday.
Yeah, there's a rental place behind Legion Bank.
Yuck.
There's a
in the
rental
parking
place
lot.
behind Legion in the parking lot.
I'd rather just acquire one in
Okay.
a different way.
All right, you may need a PDM employee to do that.
Okay.
That or check with if there's a person behind the
Got it,
desk. See if you can like
Good shit.
you know, look at that with a certain eye.
Okay. Okay.
207 to 302 direct.
I see.
I'm having such a hard time. Where do we clock in?
All right. Well,
Give me one sec.
Front of RPD.
Alright, thanks.
Talk to you.
No, you're good. What are you talking about?
me?
Yes, so you.
Oh, I was like, well, okay, I'll go back over there. But anyway,
Hey, Kent.
Yo, what's
have
up, brother?
fun.
Where do we clock in?
Don't die until
this week,
at
this week.
least you can get into one car chase with somebody who's like blasting you while they're,
Okay.
driving
noted.
away.
Noted. I'll do that.
With with like assault rifles or something. That'd be a pretty sweet way to go out, don't you think?
True. Actually.
Anyways, I'll go back to PDM. I'll see if there's
Let's go,
something there, and
Shaw.
if not, I'll come and harass everybody at the police station.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye.
Oh, my lips, sorry.
Wait, where's
Hello,
Kent?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
Kent?
Yes.
Where's Jared go?
Yes, Peluso.
I don't know.
Hey. God.
Did she go to sleep?
Hello?
Hello.
Where are you going?
What the fuck does it look like I'm doing?
Yeah.
You're going 42?
That took you way too long.
going to bed.
Yes.
Ow.
Who? Why are you searching me?
Can I sucker him? Can I sucker him?
That's-
No. I wanna go back.
No, never.
Excuse you?
Where's your backup armor?
Sucker him.
Yeah, okay, sure. No, I said no. Fucker.
Would you like me to go
What?
get one?
Yes.
There we go.
Always have a backup spare armor.
That's all I wanted. Get fucked.
Okay.
Fuck you.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Okay. I have
Need
$56
everybody.
to my name.
How much?
Who is shooting her?
Joe, how much money you got left?
Yeah, we're going.
56.
Someone dropped the class 2.
Wait, take that one. You owe me though.
It's LSPD. It's LSPD.
Yeah, LSPD.
LSPD always like that.
Thanks. Sick.
Now I hope we start getting paychecks.
There you go. Oh God, fucking
What
damn
is
it,
going
Grant.
on?
Grant, get out of here! Move!
What? Oh.
Sorry.
You say bye first before we go.
Yeah.
They can't.
Wait.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Do you know?
He just texted me. I'm just gonna be out and about, probably work a little bit.
I can take you along.
Figure out a car
I can
situation.
take you along, so if you want.
Oh, I think Kent's taking me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think Kent was.
Word.
Okay. Don't.
But yeah, just text me if you need.
Just in case I die.
Is it?
Bye.
You're not gonna. Are you fucking serious right now?
You're leaving me with Kent, who got shot today twice.
I mean, just okay. Kent getting shot twice is not his fault.
It's called being
It's
on the
not.
job.
Yeah, it's occupational hazard.
I mean, it's
Why is
fine.
the guy
I
could-
realize that the more you wear that badge.
Jericho, why do you think I will like carry 2 spare armor with me?
I mean, I told her to. Whether she listens or not is a different story.
I just gave her my 2nd armor.
Actually, I need to go to ammunition and go get a personal gun.
Have you been? You should have a gun license.
Have I been what?
You should have a gun license, right?
Yeah, I have a gun license. If I didn't, I'd be a little bit concerned.
Come on, cadet.
Hi. He's so sad. Oh god, I just love being dramatic.
(101 to 302 direct).
being dragged by
302 to Miller. Can you come up to the lobby of Mr. OPD?
What's your call sign, Sean?
119.
Dispatch, show 119 merging with 215. Don't worry, Shaw, we're not going to get shot at.
Yeah, this is the
Maybe.
most famous last
Maybe.
words I've ever fucking heard in my life.
We might not get shot at.
Might.
So what happened when you were riding with Jericho?
Nothing.
Nothing happened?
Not much.
No 80s, no nothing?
Oh. Are you watching that?
Where?
You didn't see that the bison just went all the way up the lot, turned around at the light, and went all the way down on the sidewalk.
Okay. And you didn't decide to point out to me?
I thought you were looking.
I'm looking all around me.
Well, not behind and the side. They went down the alleyway.
Which alleyway? Is it on the left?
Yeah, they're by the gas station probably by now.
You mean that bison?
Yeah. Is that a blimp?
Why are you driving erratic?
Are they whistling?
You whistling at me?
What's up?
Alright, why are you driving erratic?
I honestly don't know. I've got Parkinson's.
He's got narcolepsy.
Yeah,
might wanna
sometimes
go and
I fall
get
asleep
you-
at the wheel.
I could pull you over right now for the state of your vehicle. I was
What's
giving
good
you a
gear,
warn-
man?
But you shouldn't.
I'm giving you a warning this time. Next time I see you with your truck busted up, I will pull you over and I will give you a ticket.
Thank you. I appreciate the warning. I
Give
gotta
me a
turn left
ticket,
now.
Daddy.
Whoa.
They just call you daddy.
Yeah. It's not the weirdest thing I've been called today.
My brother says he's running around here somewhere. He wants to
where?
he wants to buy a car, but
He doesn't know where.
yeah.
Well, the rental place is behind us, next to Bean Machine.
Wait, so you said right behind the B machine, the rental place?
Yeah.
He wants to buy one apparently.
Then PDM.
He says that he probably needs an employee.
I don't know if there's any employees there right now. He's probably just going to rent right now until PDM gets an employee. What would you do if you went to pull your brother?
If I had to pull over my brother?
Are you still on duty or no?
Yes.
Affirm. Can you drive me to La Mesa? 10-9? Can you drive me to La Mesa PD?
Well, hold on. Bro,
What are you doing, Shaw?
my arm's stuck.
How's your arm stuck?
I don't know. Anyways, I mean, just treat it like a normal person, I guess.
Good answer, Shaw, but technically you should be asking for another officer because he's related to you.
Oh.
Because it will impair your judgment.
That's fair.
You'll be glad you weren't there at the start of the last the last shift.
Why?
Shootings everywhere. Are we the only car on patrol right now?
There's someone on San Andreas, at least. Good night, Wrestling Boy. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
So what did Jericho take you through in the last shift?
Well, she pretty much took me through everything before. But I'm more of like a hands-on learning as I go person, so like telling me stuff isn't really gonna sink it into my brain as much as me doing it.
Okay, so if we were getting into that 80, you're taking comms?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm good, Sam. How are you? No, that is not what I'm saying at all.
That's what you implied, Shaw.
No, I'm saying I've done comms. I just... I need to listen more before I do anything, you know? I love that they call her Shaw. Shaw! Where are you?
How much ammo's in your gun, Shaw?
I'm scared to reload it because last time I tried, I ended up almost shooting Jericho.
Well, if you hover... If you go into your pockets, it'll tell you how much ammo you have in it.
$24.
Oh my god.
Should I put more in there?
Yes. You wanna know how many bullets I've got in my gun? 120.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll load it.
One radio check. 10-2. 10-2.
You wanna see where I got shot earlier, Shaw?
I already heard it was Little Soul.
Yeah, in the compound.
Oh.
In there and up that ladder.
What is happening?
Don't ask questions, you don't want to know the answers to. I just want to start getting paid.
You're very obsessed with your paycheck.
I'm broke as fuck.
Uh, 206 plus 1 is going to be 10-7 real quick while the sheriff takes a quick nap. Copy.
Can a criminal just do something already?
And what?
Nothing. Say so quiet.
Well, I think Jericho just jinxed us.
Why?
She said quiet night with a smiley face. The panic.
I just text her saying why.
I hear the sound alerts. Can you guys not? Oh. I hear them. Oh. Sorry. Try again. Try again.
I was done sitting at that light. Why is there a car just sitting there?
I have performance issues.
Do you know how to tow a car, Shaw? Shaw, get out the car!
I'm getting out of the car.
303 radio check.
10-2.
Do I just ask for someone to come tow it?
1041.
I got it.
303,
We
I
just
got an all broadcast
impound
real
it.
quick, just to let you guys know. Radios had some work to them. You now have the ability to flip through channels quickly with ease using the F1 button on the radio, and then go to radio channels. You'll see 1 through 10 there, as well as the disconnect. Correction, 1 through 6.
10-4. Thank you, Trooper.
Troopers lead the way. BCSO on top.
He said BCSO on top.
Not a single call, Shaw.
Unlucky.
It's your fault.
How long ago was the shots fired call?
Which shots fire call?
The one right here.
What do you mean the one right here?
302 to all units. You were on last shift. Report to Mission OPD for a little paycheck from the mayor.
Paycheck.
10-4.
One dispatch. There's no dispatch this time.
Can I get a 201? Can I get a EMS to my location?
Channel 8.
Vespucci and
Yeah, you gotta go to Channel 8. We don't have a dispatch.
Good shot, let's go get a paycheck.
Government jobs is not for the fucking
Hey,
cushy
still, that's the
salary.
biggest thing on my mind.
What's up? Is that for me? Thank you, thank you.
It's just a little bit because they're still trying to set up our bank account shit.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go put this in my fucking ATM.
But it's enough to give us gas and also food if we can find it. We gotta scavenge. We're fucking rats.
Hard out here.
We got gas money, boys.
Trooper, there's also people more. Is it Klein?
Oh my
Klein in
gosh.
that? I don't know where they are.
302 to all units who are on last shift. Report to Mission PD for a pay stub from the mayor.
They around? I go to bed here. I'm fucking tired.
I texted Jericho.
No, 2-8's not awake. Oh yeah, and Jericho. She's somewhere in the city.
Hey, where did the sheriff go? Yeah, nobody saw him. Shit.
Was he just here?
Jericho coming.
Sure.
2-1.
I'm waiting.
Go ahead with your transmission. If we can get a bolo, I didn't get the plate. It's gonna be a SUV. The hood is off. Apparently, they hit off-duty officer Jericho. I'm trying to get more information on it, but they just left the scene. But they brought her to me over here off of Vespucci and Strawberry.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's Jericho.
Okay.
Wow.
Do you know the type of vehicle?
Can we go?
Two one. 201. Do you know the type of vehicle? Negative. They were parked around the corner, so and they just drove off after they dropped them off, giving me description of anyone inside, what the vehicle looked like. There was 2 occupants. I'm gonna try to get more information from the victim. They're getting seen by EMS right now. I mean, you can put a bolo in yourself on the MDT, but
Get in.
we don't have a dispatch at this time.
I can't.
Coming.
Try now.
Hey, Kent, I got a question.
Send it.
Actually, I think I might have answered my question.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry. That's alright.
Can you tell him we're 76 to Jericho?
We don't need to.
Alright. So I'm gonna have you
I
sit
got
up.
hit by the Teletubbies. They have bright purple and green hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you be sitting
Oh
up.
no.
You don't care the car, Jericho?
Oh, okay.
It was
Alright,
an
man.
SUV. I'm not sure if it was theirs. I'm pretty sure it isn't. It
Was
is
that a bison?
missing. No, it was an SUV, not a bison.
Yeah, I know what the SUV was,
It's the
but it has no
back
hood
doors
on it.
open.
Alright. Officer, I'm gonna
Hey, Kent.
transport her if you're okay.
I'm gonna follow them, see if I can get more information on this.
Alright.
Because apparently I thought they were like they were involved, like they were friends of hers, but apparently not. So see if I can get more information, we can put Bo out.
Alright, you're gonna sit up right for me, okay?
Bro! What?
Lean back, I'm just gonna have you keep your head up. Okay?
I'm gonna go put that bike over. For
Alright,
why
do
is
me
he
a
just
favor,
running a red
sit in the
light?
back with her.
He's a
Unless Shaw's that's your brother.
Are you taking?
Hello?
Yo.
Yes.
Shut the doors. And mine.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta fix my timer. Ooh.
Is Jericho going to the hospital?
Yes, she is.
Hey, from 201, I'm following him there. I'm trying to get a statement from her. She's going in and out of consciousness.
Me and my friend here watched you go through the red
Hey,
light.
someone can sneak a peek into her pocket and tell me
Do you
her
have a driver's license on you that you can show me?
train ticket number? That'd be awesome.
She's in the back of the ambulance right now. I'll see if I can get that information when we get to the hospital.
Copy, thank you.
I just DM'd Spirit, and I was like, the odds of the tables turning right now where Reyna's on duty and Jericho gets hurt.
Feel free to go to the hospital to meet up with Jericho.
Same traffic? Yes, no?
215, same traffic.
Reyna's like, can we please go? Saying you are how I got modded in Crumbs. He thought I was a mod here with Lore. I was only a mod with Pure, yeah.
And where were you during that question, Shaw?
Huh?
Where was my backup?
212.
I was watching to see if you had any friends. What do you mean?
Johnson
backup?
to Stone.
Go ahead, sir.
I believe it's 20.
He was sus as hell, so I was making sure there wasn't anyone else who got to come in.
Her paycheck to her anyway.
Two or 6 months from 76 hospital.
I guess I'm just gonna lay on the ground.
Wait, what is happening?
They just left me. I'm Phil, I think I'm dying. I'm seeing angels.
Just
seeing
keep.
angels.
Just don't look into the light.
Yeah, talk to the guy in the blue, not
Just
me.
wait.
I don't
Just
know.
wait for him. I haven't been trained for this yet. This is supposed to be a
I'm
ride
leaking,
along.
I'm leaking.
I'm
That's Tanner.
Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah.
Sir, you may have to try to.
What happened?
If you scrape your knee and you don't have a bandage.
He gave me a call. He wasn't feeling too good. He was riding bike up in Sandy, and said he's gonna take a nap on the side of the road by the fucking stop sign there in Sandy. So then he went silent on me. So I went up, drove up, and I saw him pass out on the side of the road. Tried calling EMS, but I think they were busy, so I said I'm gonna get him down here.
Alright, let me go to the other side.
Got you, ma'am. Sorry about that. You was really buckled in there.
I don't know how to handle that. I gotta wait for him.
Don't you like clog it up with some like?
So what happened?
I'm gonna help you up here.
You wanna
Just
come
go
over
ahead
here?
and lean on me,
Yeah.
and we'll have you check in here with
Might
Bill.
not be this, or yeah, all of you guys. More information, let me know the better.
Appreciate it.
Apparently, so I was coming up to
Alright.
Vespucci to Strawberry.
Go ahead and check in with Bill here, and then
Someone in the intersection.
I
They
have
were
a few
carrying her
questions,
body
and
out of
the
the vehicle, and they said that she was involved in an accident, and she confirmed that. But after I was trying to get more information, they took off. It was a SUV, black in color, four door, with no hood.
Sorry, sir.
Unknown on the vehicle or the plate. Because I was more worried about her. So, and then I found out it was Jericho. So,
what's up, gentlemen?
But it was one of them had like dreadlocks, like green dreadlocks. But that was I'll come over here to see if I
International
can get more
Donut
information
Convention
on
going on here, or
if
what's
she
going
can
on?
give a better statement.
Give me a second.
So green
Where's
dreads,
Jericho?
black SUV, missing hood.
She just went through to the ER.
Unsure if it's actually their vehicle. It could be,
Yeah,
Don't through that door.
I don't know my way around this fucking hospital.
Through that door and through the next one on the left.
Here, man, thank you for the raid.
They might have already swapped vehicles. So if you get like a more description of them, or like hair color, like what they've got, what they were wearing.
Dark clothing. The only thing that really stuck out was the green hair and dreadlocks.
Okay. There you go. Here's your
But they were really
check.
adamant about getting out of that area.
Did they say anything before or after the incident?
No, they were just really concerned of like it's not our fault, right? And I was like, well, let me determine that, and then they took off before I could get further.
So they struck her with a vehicle?
I'm assuming so. That's what from she was going in and out.
I think you need someone like that in your life there, dear.
I believe that she was saying something with that.
Dear, get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. Do you?
Don't bully dear.
You have a wife and kid?
What? She had I applied some bandages to her.
How about the hell happened to your guy?
Bleeding pretty well, but
I don't know.
that's when EMS finally got there and took over.
He was gonna take me to the hospital, I think, and then he saw the cop in the intersection.
Were you
So
hunting?
he took
Did you
me
get
out of
shot?
his car
Was it a hunting
and
accident?
then put me on the ground and was talking to the cop, and they were like, "Yeah, we totally didn't hit her," and I was so out of it. I was like, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I see. So they struck your left side?
Yeah.
Okay. And it was after that you would also struck your head afterwards.
Oh God.
Yeah, like they clipped
well,
me and then I spun around and hit the
you take
ground
painkillers?
Oh God. Listen,
I'm out
like
here.
a Beyblade.
I'm just a train. Wait. Okay, sir. Wait. 302 plus 1 going back on duty.
Hi.
Don't die. Everyone's got their paycheck was on last shift.
Hello.
I'm really panicking right now because I
Want me
don't
to
know
get
what
shift?
to do.
Why do I feel like the
I'm not
table's
panicking,
turned right
I'm
now?
not panicking.
What do you mean?
This is opposite deja vu.
You didn't. I asked you.
What do you
if
mean?
You could feel anything, and you said
I'm
you
the one that gets hurt and ends up here.
I got hit by Teletubbies.
What?
Their hair was so bright green and purple, man.
Okay, let me get this straight.
I got hit by Tinky Winky and
No, I can't.
Dipsy. I don't fuck. I can't remember the names.
You got hit by people and they just left you?
Oh.
They dropped me off in front of a cop and then they left.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, if, you had to
What?
describe the injury to your left leg. Where was the? Where did the blood start?
I can't.
Front of my calf, under my knee.
Okay.
Yeah, can you get off the ground? I think you're good. Well, what's wrong? I don't know. I don't know how.
You guys are buddying up, trying to take naps. One person go first so the car doesn't go kapoof, and then the other person come back. I think the MDT may be a little splatted.
Boy, yeah, that's smart. We should get a wheelchair. Why did they play? I didn't know I would be doing this. I shouldn't have went. I should have just stayed at the fire station and waited for the.
All right,
cop to
almost
tell me
done
what
for you.
and how to do
And
it.
I know the officers will have a few questions for you as well.
Oh, fantastic. Do you need my badge number? Is that relevant?
They just wanted to get the most accurate description of the individuals that struck you.
Okay. I mean, the main thing I remember about them is long coats, both African American. One had bright
Stone,
green
you
hair,
want
the
us
other
to
one had
tell
purple hair.
EMS the same traffic?
Cosmo and Wanda.
Copy.
Sure. Fantastic.
Do you know them?
You know that do
I
make
do
sense. You
not
just
know them.
needed
That was my first
some
time
dude
meeting
with
them.
some buck teeth to be rolling around with them.
Yeah.
Okay. Did they?
They call him Beaver.
They hit you on purpose? Like we're trying to figure that
I
out.
don't think it was on purpose. They clipped me.
Okay.
I was
were you on the
crossing
sidewalk?
crosswalk. No, I was crossing through the middle of the intersection. Like from
Do we still lay down in the middle of the road?
parking
Yes.
to
Back.
because I was trying to come to mission. I was gonna get back on duty.
7
No, I'm not.
or 10-8. We'll on our way to MRPD to take a nap.
Like I don't feel like it was intentional, and it seemed like they had good intentions, but they did just kind of dip without giving a.
Yeah, they weren't really listening to me for standing by.
You
So
guys should be able to
so
just
I
take
did a
naps with each other.
statement.
Like out in the middle of
Yeah.
the street. Just one person stay in
And
the
they
car
just kind of
and the
left,
other
which
person
I
take
guess
a nap.
kind of constitutes hit and run at that point.
Yeah, one of these things.
How's your leg doing?
Yeah, we need one of these.
It hurts like a bitch. There was gravel in it. They had to pick it out.
Yeah.
So if I remember correctly, was it them or you said that you were on your way to go get a tattoo parlor?
Can you use your third eye?
I'm sorry, what?
Was it you or them that said that they were headed to the tattoo parlor to get some tattoos?
They said that, not me. I
Okay.
was heading to Mission Row.
Copy.
Yeah, they said something about wanting to get tatted up or kitted up. Or
That's right.
Were they going north or south when they hit you?
they were gonna go north on Strawberry. They were doing that turn.
So they were probably going up towards Vinewood.
Probably.
Where did they hit you? I don't know if we established that, where the actual incident occurred.
They clipped me on my left side, and I injured my leg below my knee.
Oh, I mean, like, where did they, like, what street did they hit you?
The intersection of Vespucci and Strawberry.
Oh, okay, so basically where I showed up.
Hope you feel better, ma'am.
Yeah, like you popped up a couple seconds after the fact. Thank you.
All right. We have a detective. I don't know if he's still in the lobby, but I'll just pass over the information to him. Kent, you have some information too, I'm guessing, so we can pass on him. Would you like to speak to him, Jericho?
I mean, it's just gonna be the same small details I gave you. It's not like I got any definitive markers like names or something, and I'm pretty sure that car was probably fucking stolen.
Yeah, more than likely, because they
It was missing a
took off
hood.
pretty quick. Yeah, that's what I noticed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'll flip a coin, see if I get back on duty or not.
Oh shit. Well, I hope you heal up really quickly.
I appreciate it. Thank you for not wearing this yucky green shirt.
Oh my god, you really offend Ken as you leave.
Yeah. It's okay,
The
Ken.
screenshot's gorgeous.
You look like a ranger. Do we? I was actually thinking about going hunting, but I don't have a fucking car. And I don't want to rent one. Because I have no paychecks.
I think Stone, did he pay you? He said he was gonna bring you a check.
Yeah, he gave me 2 bands.
Do you need a radio uncle?
Yes. To a
Courtesy
bank. I don't want to
ride.
walk
Very
around
nice.
with 2K. Thanks again, man. You're fine. You were by yourself and you didn't understand what was going on, and I wasn't the best at that moment.
You were. They were a second, so.
Yeah, I would definitely say you prioritized correctly.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Hope you feel better.
Okay, well, I want to be clear from possible perspective.
Fantastic. Are we having fun yet? Also, I think I gave myself karma. I said quiet night, and then next thing you know, I'm getting hit by some fucking SUVs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
you text me saying you're going back on duty.
Yeah, I was gonna get back on duty. Now I don't feel like I should, because my leg hurts like shit. Are they whoop whooping at us? What's going on?
No, I don't think
Ding
so.
dong.
Don't know all.
Pretty nice. Also, what department are they? Because I don't see a livery.
That's sheriff. It's the under sheriff. Yeah, they're allowed to go unmarked.
Gotcha.
But we do need to go for a nap at some point. Like, soon.
We do?
Yeah, because the MDT and like we're getting no calls. Remember Emmett said on the radio, if you actually had the radio on, Shaw.
I have it on. I just
So you just weren't listening?
I'm a little distracted making sure she's not dying.
Wow. I'm gonna pull into PD real quick and then. Why do we have 3 bikes here? I'm gonna take a quick nap.
You first.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Is that how you feel? That's how you felt?
What do you mean?
To pull up on a call and see me lying on the ground. Is that how you felt?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I hate that.
Yeah, don't it?
302 back on duty.
221, 76 MRPD.
I really hate it.
I'm sorry that you hate it. I didn't ask to get hit by a car.
I know.
Okay, you know what? You be on duty for the next couple days, and I'll just do civilian shit.
No! I need your help. You can't just do that shit to me.
What do you mean? Yes, I can.
Ignore shots fired.
I'm 42. Nah, boo-boo. Oh, fuck. Actually, I'm not on duty. Why can I... Huh?
Check your job.
Yeah, I'm off duty.
Oh, you may have to take a nap too then.
Do you forget there was a storm I already took my mandatory nap?
Yeah, if you guys haven't already taken a nap, your MDT might be a little
Doing all right?
important.
Kent being okay?
Yeah, he's being fine.
2-1 affirm. En route
I'm
to
getting out this
MRP.
fucking car. Ugh. Ow.
Where are you going? Jericho's over there. I'm gonna take a nap too. I don't even care. I'm not laying down. I don't want to do all that. How's the volume been, chat? I know I haven't asked in a while, but how's the volume been? Is it too crazy? Too low? Too high? Something louder than the other thing? Let me know. It's good? Okay. It's been fine. Okay. I know the cop engines are really loud. I don't know why. The cop car engines are just super fucking loud.
Houston, we got
Brown baby, you for the follow.
We got a weirdo.
Welcome to the weirdos. I need to drink a lot of water. Holy shit.
to 302 direct.
Go ahead, sir.
Do we need to clock out, or clock off and clock back on again?
Negative, you can actually do that through the MDT. Right click your name in the MDT, toggle duty, and toggle it again.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You welcome, you welcome. SASP on top.
I'll give him it.
Nah, BCSO on top.
He's lying. Jericho?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just testing.
Well, sure, you should see mine and Jericho's first reaction when we thought there was an actual store robbery going on.
Huh?
Yeah.
He was like, what the fuck? Those happen?
Yeah, we were sitting chilling at Legion Square, right next to the bank, and Murray comes over the radio. The one up in like next to Plato is getting robbed.
Yeah, I still never saw a fucking ping for that.
Yeah, neither did anyone else but Murray. I just can't wait for us to actually start getting paychecks.
Bro, how poor are you? You've mentioned paychecks like a gazillion times.
Well, I have 3.3k right now
You,
because the mayor gave us money,
I
and I had to ask Ashblade to give me money. You got to remember, Jericho. Remember, I had to buy all my equipment back.
Yeah, yeah. The state should have reacted to that storm.
Yeah, they should have. Because those two guys have been deported. Not a single call.
I mean, honestly, I kind of expect it for the next week.
Good night.
Gonna be a bit, pickup. People gotta get used to shit. Not to mention, nobody can buy cars right now. So, motivation's kind of low.
2-1,
on getting cash.
To be fair, I did have a 1080 that lasted like 15 minutes. And the guy was in a taxi.
Guess we'll see. I was actually planning to go get a car and probably go do some fucking hunting. Shoot the shit up in the north a little bit.
Thanks for hanging out.
Just rent a car.
I don't want to rent a fucking car when I don't know, one, how long I can rent it, two, I don't get paychecks, so that's $750 I'm out.
Wait, $750? What?
For a bison. I would get a bison to put all those carcasses in. Plus I gotta buy the gun. Fucking, I gotta go buy a hunting license.
And a knife.
302 plus 2 gonna be en route to Ocean City.
So,
Hospital to investigate to see if there's sex toys. Ocean View Hospital to see if there's sex toys in the shower at the very top floor in someone's office.
The fact that they said that on radio.
You might take those for
Wait, said what on radio?
evidence. Copy affirm, sir.
They're
Stone to wait to the hospital to check an office to see if there's sex toys in them.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I tried to go to the 9th floor, but it's locked.
It's in the office of the head doctor. We're gonna blackmail her.
All the doors are locked above the 2nd floor.
Copy, I'll make a report of it.
I don't know why.
215 to 302, direct.
Go ahead, sir.
I hate you for having my old call
Jericho's
sign.
just confirmed the top floor
All the doors
is
are locked.
Good thing we have the chief of EMS with us.
Fair play. They have the chief EMS with them. So I think they're getting through that door.
Bro, you know it would slap right now? A big old fat piece of meat lover's lasagna and a milkshake. Wait, did EMS say on radio that I was injured? Like, how the fuck did you guys find out?
Yeah.
I thought the EMS had a different radio channel.
They said you had an off-duty.
Grant said.
Yeah, I have off-duty Alyssa Jericho here, and I was like, okay, cool, let's go to the car.
Yeah, I always try to phone you in that kind of radio. I was like, oh, okay.
I was like, yeah, we're
Makes sense
76. We're going going to that right now.
No, no, no. We're coming out. And she was like, we're going 76, right? We're going 76.
Well, at least she knows that thing code.
I know it well now.
I'm so fucking hungry, man. I just want lasagna. I'm getting lasagna tomorrow.
I don't know if I'll be awake tomorrow.
Honestly, I respect that.
Huh.
Well, in my brain, I'm pushing
God.
on 2 days.
Bro, just sleep. Just do the sleepy sleeps, okay? It's not hard. Just sleep.
Harder than you think.
Sleep pills.
Tried.
Melatonin.
Tried.
A good Netflix movie.
What are you looking at?
Tried.
Let me think. You just watch the fucking,
I've also tried getting extremely drunk.
Oh my god.
But that blackout lasts for about a total of 5 minutes. And then in my head, I hit the sober stage, and then the hungover stage.
I am confused.
Why?
Well, for one, there's a number in my phone that says Jimmy Bullet and Phil Greenway, which I don't remember adding these two people. And I also don't have Ashblade in my contacts anymore. What the fuck is going on with my phone? And I don't have Andrew in my phone anymore.
I don't think I ever got Andrew's number.
I got Andrew's number, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, who the fuck is Jimmy Bullet and Phil Greenway? I didn't add these people to my contacts.
Phil Greenway was the first guy I pulled over. Him and his brother.
Fantastic. I am deleting this number because I don't fucking know them. But I don't know why I lost Ashblade's number.
I can give it to you again.
She'll be awake tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm lazy. Though I probably won't see her because second job. I don't know. Who knows? Actually, no. Yeah, I definitely won't. I'm so sleepy.
Oh, I'm going to send you to an email real quick.
Mm-hmm. So C-Mac never texted me, feels bad, man.
Pretty sure I never really shared my number with him. I just faked it.
You faked it?
Yeah.
Why?
Package secure.
No shot. They come on the radio. Package secured.
Did you suppose get that email?
God. Oh my god, the fucking cuties.
Are
The
those
black and white
yours?
one. The black and white one. I get the in my head end of the month, end of next month.
I didn't take you for a cat person. I'm pleasantly surprised.
One I've had. This is my third. One disappeared in November, and the second one in my head is. He was behind me a minute ago.
Alright. Are they still at the hospital?
Yes. I think when I lose
Yeah.
my phone, I'd actually like the blimps to work.
Here's a question. Is there an easier way to change channels? Because if I'm driving and I need to switch channel, I have to pull over, pull up my
We
radio.
have tag channels. We have tag channels now.
Yeah, she wasn't on the radio. Hold
Through our work, we have radio channels.
So how can I change it on the fly?
Through your F1 muscle.
What, when I'm on work? Oh, okay. Fantastic. That'll make things easier.
How we doing, chat? How's day one going? I know it's not exactly as exhilarating as we all thought it was gonna be. I like it slow though, because it gets me used to like being a cop. Oh.
Is it just me or is it too quiet?
I'm sorry, can you say that slower?
Is it just me or is it too quiet?
Look, I don't want to be that guy, but last time someone said it was too quiet on Twitter, they ended up getting hit by a car. Those are cursed words.
I am standing right next to that person too.
Wow. I don't know.
See, now things are blowing up. Look at you.
Now things are blowing up.
Jesus Christ.
They said, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but last person who said quiet on Twitter got hit by a car.
Fantastic.
201 status check.
Uh, 201, the Ocean King.
103 at 76 to the location.
Is he not answering?
Nope.
Did someone blow him up?
C2176. 301 plus 1, or 302 plus 1 responding fuel. 206, same traffic. Way to fucking go, Ken. Way to fucking go.
10-3. Thank you, Mr. Kent. You're welcome, Mr. Deer.
125 to dispatch, show me 10 41 tonight.
Sure, we currently have an explosion with an officer who's unresponsive right now. Got enough units on scene though, so you should be good to just go on duty and patrol.
I'm gonna get a milkshake.
Okay.
103 rolling 23.
I need to hit a bank.
Status update. They're Ocean King. Oh, they're okay? Yes. Need medical? I don't see in the, explosion. They didn't explode? Negative. Looks like they're just on their MDT, maybe playing a little bit of Flappy Bird. There's another explosion, down the street, about a block away from them. We're gonna go investigate that.
AJ?
105 to all units.
Did you see Twitter?
No vehicles in the garage.
Copy, sure, we'll have a unit pick up.
Pop it at 10 4.
1576 explosion. All apartments.
Say that again? Same traffic.
Did you really just bring in a cop to a call?
Just
an off-duty injured cop to a
shut up, shut up.
I'm not here.
221-23, code 6.
Yeah, you sure they don't know you're in the car.
Might have been the blip that exploded.
Huh?
201, I'm code 4. Apparently the explosion was my GPS. I'm code 4 over here. I was just doing some paper in the parking lot over here.
You have all of EMS on you.
That's a firm. I was in my MDT when I found that out.
One of the 3 is gonna reroute to MRP.
I swear I turned notifications off on my phone.
Every time you nap, it turns back on.
215, safe traffic.
Guess you could say that.
So where are we dropping you off, Jericho?
Wait, you don't need to pick up.
Back on
Huh?
duty.
What department do you belong to?
I don't know if I should.
MRPD.
I do need this
No,
still
what department do you belong to?
LSPD.
There are no vehicles in LSPD garage.
Negative.
Don't worry, I'm bringing you one right now.
Oh yeah, I need to put money in as well.
There should be a shit ton of fucking cars. There's only 4 units out there. Yeah, whenever I checked, there was plenty. Both charters were available. I grabbed them.
I'm coming down to the garage and maybe we can figure it out.
Hey, my
There should be a Taurus and CVPI besides, and the Explorer.
And Explorer, yeah.
$600.
I'm still broke as fuck though.
Yeah, tattoos are expensive.
Shut up.
I guess I could get on duty just to fuck around in case something does pop off. At least a few more units. How many units are still on duty?
Not that many.
I could probably do like an hour or something. I'll just stay in the car with you guys.
I think it was like 10.
10? Fantastic.
Let's be fair, if you're in the car, you can still point the guys out and hit and run, so. Because they might still be up here. I'd be surprised, but it's possible.
That goddamn
One
Sanchez.
of 3 is gonna be doing some paperwork at the captain's office. Everyone's trying to
thing
blow
have a
up.
plate?
What, the bike?
Yeah.
It's
They're
alright,
only
I
street
ran it
legal
away.
if they have a plate.
I run it everywhere, I'm not gonna... I don't care about that guy. Once he starts breaking the law, I don't care.
He pulled him over when you were on the ground.
Oh,
Well, the guy ran 2 red lights. And
give
did
him
an
a
illegal
ticket?
U-turn. No, I didn't give him a ticket, I gave him a warning. I said next time I'm life fighting you as much as I can.
How we doing, chat?
This is my first time actually driving to Mirror Park today.
Same, but I have barely gone anywhere today, so. Oh my god. Gamer man, you are so lucky I wasn't pushing my push to talk. You little shit. That's what I call Remy. Soap bar? What kind of last name?
Yeah, sure. That's the guy I pulled over.
Oh. Oh my god.
Saw my life flash before my.
What?
Knees weak, arms are heavy, mom, spaghetti. I don't know.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is that them?
Oh shit. I'm not here.
Radio it.
Dog.
Can I get 36 to my location?
Dog, I'm not here. You
Corner
were not
of
supposed to have me in this
Popular
car.
Vespucci.
22176.
I've got eyes on the guy that done a hit and run on Jericho.
Jericho, just say we were bringing you to an RPD.
I saw that illegal Yui.
Did you see that illegal Yui? Popular Street and Vespucci Boulevard.
BCS.
Okay, how many officers do we have responding to this?
CHO3.
301 plus
Alright,
one
I got
is
it.
2
I got
for
it,
me.
yeah.
I got a question for you, gentlemen.
No, I was just writing down.
What
you guys'
about that
plates so I
illegal
could,
U-turn you just took, or
report that illegal
you
U-turn.
flying through the intersection with a red light?
Were you driving an SUV earlier?
Doubled?
No.
Okay, you guys are sufficient.
Confirmed.
Copy. 221, break it off.
So is there a reason why you got to talk to us, or because we caught you, or?
No,
Alright,
you was driving.
perfect.
You was driving an SUV earlier that was missing a hood.
Where? Poplar Street?
We've been with our friend Tanner. He's actually getting
Tanner.
Yeah, he's actually with the ambulance that's like right around the corner. From my right.
I'll be right with you, Jordan.
206 plus 1, we're gonna be send 7, head back to MRPD.
I wonder if Tanner's okay.
I hope so. He took a pretty nasty fall.
10476.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I like the color of your hair, it's sick.
I feel like Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah? I mean, y'all kind of give me like a little bit of Cosmo and Wanda vibes.
You know, we were just talking about. Damn.
I'm not in here. Okay, I can go.
You're good. We're good.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Come here real quick. I said Jericho, not Shaw.
For a reason, the whole fucking police department's over here. What's up, Dylan? Can we go check on our friend that fell off the building? Can we walk over there? Yeah, of course.
You're not arrested. You're just being detained for questioning right now. Where were you like a couple hours ago?
250 to 201.
Do you remember driving and hitting a pedestrian by any chance?
Can you come to my 20 just to confirm?
A couple hours ago, I got a haircut.
The guys
I
that
got these cool tattoos. Can I take my shirt off and show you?
Because
Okay.
Jericho is 100% positive. These are the two guys that did the hit and run. I just need you to confirm who was driving the car.
Did they get Mirandized?
What's your 20?
The corner of Vespucci Boulevard and Popular Street, next to the gas station.
Check that out. Check that out. Check that out. Check that out. Thank you. Alright, what were we talking about?
Alright, before we go any further, so I'm just attending you for any questioning. I'm gonna read your Miranda rights for you, just so you don't self-incriminate yourself. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say do can always be against you in the court of law. You do have the right to interrogate during present when available, or during questioning when is available. Cannot afford to will be given by no cost. You understand these rights?
Does he mess that up? If I mess up my statement, do I get away with it?
Excuse you?
Alright, go ahead.
That is how it works.
That is how it works. But messed up the Miranda, right? But it's alright. What were you saying?
Listen, I'm tired. Well, I'm
Why
gonna go
is
really
the
slow
whole
for you.
police department over here? This is great.
We're gonna.
I watched this man do an illegal U-turn, so I pulled out a camera, and then he calls all of the PD over here.
201.
Incredible.
23. This stop.
Alright. Is that a state trooper? What is he? No, he's a sheriff. Alright, perfect.
Yeah, he's a sheriff.
Alright, you want to come over here with me?
Anyway,
Alright.
so
What's
I'm
your
gonna
name
read your
again?
Miranda rights really slowly.
I don't
really
need
quick.
to hear him again. I don't need to hear him again.
I'm gonna read them again because I'm tired. So you have the
see,
right
he's
to
got
remain
to get him
silent.
right now. He's got to get him right now because I called him out.
You do, because I was mumbling a lot. I'm
what's her
slurring
name?
words. Who?
What's her name? Her.
This officer next to me.
Yes.
She can identify herself if she wants to. No. Well, she has
Officer
to,
Shaw?
but
We are
What's your
good on
first
units,
name?
people. We don't need the entire police
What's the
department
whole
here.
PD? Who is
What's
this
that?
guy?
Who
Who is this
God, you
guy?
think somebody got killed or something?
You might want to be worried about the guy that fell off the building over there.
Take the unit down the road and check on the guy that fell off the building.
Is he down?
He was, but you guys are worried about me standing on the street corner.
all right, green hair, come over here so we're not.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
This is ridiculous. Do you have food? You guys are keeping me here. Or I'm gonna be late.
125, checking out the person that fell from a bridge.
It's incredible. Tanner, I got the whole PD over here, don't worry.
Yeah, I wasn't really aware. I saw them.
Any unit can respond to that anonymous call?
Probably just charge them both with accessory.
Yeah, I would have to go back to my body cam because I do have it wrong right now. So
205 to all. Anyone can respond to that 911.
Affirm. 206 emergent call status 221, 221 76.
Grant, if you want to check your body cam footage.
Yeah, let me do that real quick. Yeah, let me do it right here. Let me go.
Lily's just driving and just walk into them.
1 second, guys. Need to.
Go for it. Hey.
Hi, how you feeling?
I'm just sitting down, dog.
I reminded the trooper about the Miranda rights, and I felt pretty cool.
Hey, that's my girl.
That's right. You tell them.
Proud of you.
Wait, is someone going to that person in utility vehicle call?
The EMS are heading there. I don't know if there's any LEOs responding, but I really
Yeah, there were
think
two
should be
responding, so I don't know which one it is.
There's four EMS over there. I don't know if there needs to be 4, but it's okay.
Yeah, I can go there also if you check.
Train.
Right, they're training. I forgot.
No.
I feel like a first responder. I mean, LEO
This is
should have been
F1 to LSPD.
Go ahead.
Be advised, we are approaching a call now. Unknown reasoning for going unconscious. We just had a car pull up, like kind of near us. Unsure what went on here. You do not see now.
Morgan, what a name.
Someone pulled up to them?
And for the individual, okay.
Hey, Grant.
What are you, Batman? Like?
I like this, Neil.
I bet you do.
What?
That got you.
So he acknowledged the leader, and he gave him to you. He gave him custody. Did you say you could go? So, okay, I mean, they can hit him with anyone because he did stop, but he didn't get paid, and he did also agree to it, so I think that's all true. Okay, alright. Well, there's, can't handle hit and run. I have no idea how he was driving. I wasn't there, so I couldn't tell you.
You can put them both for accomplice.
Accomplice to what? Accomplice to what? It's not a hit and run.
Not really sure.
I go home.
What?
Yeah, that's
I don't
that'd be
know.
Civil court. That wouldn't even be us.
Wow.
Wow.
What's your name, by the way? I never call your name.
Yeah, we can go over here and do it.
Huh? You said wow?
What, I think. I don't know.
Are you okay, Jericho?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, she's just
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you
sitting here
got.
like she got hit. Don't worry, she's fine.
Oh, that's what I was figuring. I was like, are you injured again? Like,
No, I'm
was
not
trying to
injured
figure out-
again. I'm
Okay.
just sitting instead of standing.
Oh my
I don't wanna
God,
put too much
he's
pressure on my leg.
What is this guy doing?
I've
I
seen
have
that.
no
I swear to
fucking
God,
idea.
I've seen that
Does
guy
he have a
like
scanner or
5
something?
times.
Does he know that every
5
call we go
times I
to?
see him.
Is that the guy that's been taking photos of us?
Yes.
Yeah, literally every call.
Oh, okay.
And he'll post a picture. Don't worry, it'll be up in 2 minutes.
Oh, he posts them?
Yeah,
On
I think he's
Twitter.
like a news guy or something.
Is it on Twitter or?
Yeah, he puts him on
He'll
Twitter.
put him on Twitter, yeah.
He don't really look like the news guy. He look like some sus guy.
Yeah, I want to see what's going on with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's driving this car right here? Yeah, this one, the Ford. Who's driving this?
Grant, they're talking to you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
go over
think
here and
that's
watch then. I gotta figure who's driving that.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Look at this traffic. Look at this. Look at this traffic. There's a car crash up there. This guy with the hat? This
What
guy?
up, Jericho?
Yep, what up?
Yeah, you can't hit him with
You're a
charges.
dumbass.
You can't hit him with a hit and run because they gave aid to you. If you want to sue him for, if you want to sue them for like health, like what's the word I'm looking for?
I mean, I wasn't talking about like hit and run. Just they didn't
we
give a
actually clear
statement
the road, though?
to
I think he has
Grant. They just kind of dipped.
And it's also a mix-up of things because
yeah.
they're telling me that he said he was good to go. Grant's telling me that they said, or he said just hold on for a second. It could have been a mix-up of things, so we can't really hold up for anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
I wasn't trying to ream them up.
Oh, good. All right.
So, I mean, we have our lights activated, so I don't see what the issue is.
We're gonna clear up the scene. Everyone get in your cars and go out.
Safer.
There you go.
You can delete
God, I
that
really
report
love
off
that
the thing.
Let's help out Alyssa before we go.
What's what?
Those guys are pricks, man. I don't understand. They
Don't worry, we'll catch them doing something. We'll catch them doing something.
They literally run you over and they go, wow, when they come to you. So disrespectful.
It is what it is, man.
Okay, I see you guys later.
Yeah,
Later,
man.
brother.
look like the mafia.
I have no idea.
You guys gonna clear up this traffic?
Yeah, we're good under.
Yeah.
Why are they so concerned with the traffic?
Thank you. Thank you. We're fixing the system. You
I
know,
don't
these people
know.
out here trying to
302
stick people
from
random shit.
201.
Just like how that car hit her. That's crazy.
Gotcha.
Face tattoos today. Does mean I'm a bad guy, you know?
So you
We
were
completely
Jesus.
understand. Completely understand.
What the fuck does this text mean?
What text?
The mayor has paychecks.
Oh,
302 to 21.
the mayor gave us paychecks.
But leave 201 to be off comms. Wanted me to. Was it my report that you wanted me to get rid of?
So what,
About
you're
the Jericho situation.
saying I need to fucking.
Confirm. Just grab it.
Oh my god.
What happened to the 911?
What with the EMS responding?
Yeah.
I know an officer was there, plus EMS.
I'm assuming that everything's fine.
I think so.
What are you doing for the night?
By the way, y'all, penal code is posted in
Me?
LEO announcements, also on DOJ public paperwork.
Yes.
Trying not to get hit again.
I like that idea.
Yeah, maybe
Except
I'll
for thank
go
you.
crash on the couch in the break room. And you stay out of trouble, the both of you.
No promises.
I promise nothing.
Oh my god, someone's gotta promise to try.
I will
I
do
try my hardest
best.
not to kill her.
I'll do my best not
What?
to kill him.
Okay, should I be worried about the criminals or the both of you being in a car together? What's going on?
A bit of both.
Yeah.
Huh?
Evenly mix both of those together and then you go.
No ocean dumps.
302
I agree with
Don't
that.
know what you're on about.
I agree with no ocean dumps.
You said you scrapped it already, or do I need to do it?
To have a shape.
I'd not do it,
safe
so you have to do it.
shift.
I will do
gonna
my best.
Copy. It's not letting me for some
Also,
reason.
Kent, she says I should take a shift by myself.
Copy. If it's not
The
letting you
hell I
delete
didn't.
it, then
I'm
at the end of the
joking.
report, just say
Ever.
the report invalid.
What?
Never,
Her go
ever.
on a shift by herself?
No, I'm saying like if it's like a quiet night and there's nobody else on shift and she's like a full officer, I told her don't be on shift by her own. Cause the last time I did that, I got shot.
Yeah.
And shit.
You die.
Yeah. So don't recommend it ever.
Good night.
Bucks.
We'll catch those two guys doing something dumb.
I mean, I'm not really worried about it. They did help her and bring her to a cop, so. They were pretty concerned about the traffic moving, which is interesting, but.
302 to Shaw.
Go for Shaw.
Do you want me to explain to you what happened on that? Like, for a learning experience?
If you want.
Copy. You want to go to channel 2?
Sure.
I can just bring us to you.
Sure. We're at a Mirror Park gas station.
Hi, Spirit! How you doing?
Somehow I need to go get gas again. I think the mechanic took some gas.
It doesn't say that you need gas for me.
To 221.
221? Isn't Stevens?
I don't know. It says
No,
221.
that's the sergeant detective. I believe. Yeah, that's Jamie.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so Shaw. So learning experience, right?
Uh-huh.
So
yes.
When it comes to that situation, you can't hit them with any charges. So the only charge you could really hit them with was a hit and run charge if they actually fled.
Okay.
But due to the fact that they stopped, they checked on Jericho, they pulled her out of the street, they gave her to Johnson. They are therefore giving aid, which means they are not neglecting the scene or fleeing the scene, which means it's not a hit and run.
Gotcha.
Anytime. So, another thing too, say she wanted to like sue for like medical expenses or whatever like that, we don't deal with that. That's all civil court. We don't deal with we don't deal with lawsuits, we don't deal with divorces, we don't deal with anything like that. Only real like legal document paperwork we deal with is like licensing. If someone has a restraining order, if someone is like being barred from an establishment and they have a what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck, what's the document? What's the document I'm looking for? They're barred from an establishment.
Like trespassing?
Yeah, that one. There you go. So they have a trespassing order, then we deal with it and we charge them on that one.
Gotcha.
That's really all we deal with. But
if anyone asks for a lawyer, is there a way to call a lawyer?
Best advice for me to give to you would try to catch one in the city and just grab his number.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what I would do.
I'm sure when the lawyer firms, pop up here and there, it should be on the yellow page or the business.
They'll probably be at Mission Road PD all the fucking time too.
Cool.
Yeah, waiting. Just waiting.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool deal. But yeah, I mean, if anything, you probably could have hit them, or we probably could have hit them with reckless driving, but we weren't there. Like, we didn't see it physically. And, we can't just take the word from Jericho, even though she's a cop. because it's just hearsay at that point.
Because she's also a victim, so it kind of
Yeah.
conflicts with itself.
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. So the only way that you can actually get proof of what happened is finding a third-party witness that is not connected to either of the people involved. So if you can find a third-party witness that's not connected to the situation or either of the people involved, and they give you a story that matches up with one of the other ones, or someone that was involved, then you can press charges. Well, then they can press charges and you have probable cause to make the arrest.
Noted. Okay.
Alright, coolio. Just wanted to give you a little learning experience.
No, it's good. I like it.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go pass the fuck out because I'm falling asleep.
Okay. Sleep well.
That's okay. Well, I'm gonna say it again. It's quiet.
God
quiet.
damn it! You
It's-
just
it's
tweeted
very-
at this point.
It's very
Ken just
quiet.
said it's quiet again.
Just tweeted at this point. Jesus
Great.
Christ.
Arrest him for disturbing the peace.
Miller, you should just fire him.
That's a bit too far, Trooper.
Awkward. I never buckled. Yeah, Eric would have not listened to a restraining order.
Why are you pointing again?
25 to any units. Is there any good places where I can grab you know, something to eat?
Vending machines and MRPD.
Thank you.
I don't know why I'm pointing again.
Why is there no food in the stores? Additionally, you can just go to the bean machine around the corner. Is there no food in the stores?
I'm about to check the one on Clinton.
I mean, what do people eat in this city if not? No.
Go to a gas station, there should be sandwiches somewhere.
Cool, thank you.
The gas station on Strawberry has sandwiches for sure.
That's what you say, but I don't believe it.
Awesome, I'll check it out.
It's off the Strawberry, but you know. Hello.
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
My brother was that 911 call.
Oh, was it? Okay, if that was your brother, why did he anonymous?
I don't know. The local called it. Legal is a waste of time. We tried it with Eric, and DOJ did not give a fuck.
Just gonna bring something to everyone's attention. There's an LSPD Crown Vic in the BCSO parking spaces.
Huh.
Don't know that. There's currently a LSPD Crown Vic in the BCSO parking spaces. Nice.
We tried to give DOJ stuff to do, and
There's an LSPD officer inside the Mission Row PD, so.
So like
that could be why.
we tried, but like Beacon was like, yeah, they didn't really care. True. How you doing?
I'm just quickly thinking about something.
I got
real
a
quick.
question for anybody that knows. So let's say I'm getting paid, right? Just go to my bank account to pick up a pay stub or something. I don't believe we have to pick up pay stubs.
I'm definitely not getting paid.
I could be very wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be a passive paycheck from the government.
Speaking of the paycheck, does they transfer directly to your bank account or do I have to pick it up?
We were just discussing. So currently, right now, we're not getting paid for some reason. The government's trying to fix it for us ASAP. Probably be done by tomorrow. But for right now, we're not getting paid. I'm gonna keep a tally of everyone that was on duty this shift. And then tomorrow when I get on, if I see you, I'll give you a paycheck.
Sounds good.
Clock on belt is a waste of time.
To be fair, sure, if we do the full shift, that's what's it, 6k?
You're from Johnson.
What?
Yo.
Are you okay? Was that you over there off of Vespucci and Strawberry?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
You go for?
Driver's head top.
10-9, I was walking on you.
You think I didn't see you coming?
Driver's head pop, so I wait.
I am very confused with what just happened.
Come on, pull over.
My head
Wanna
popped
do this?
and I ended up
Pull
in
over.
the Mission Road PD's garage in a different
I
car.
love a woman in uniform.
Oh, okay. Okay, 215, active 1080, going southbound Power Street. Comet, lime color, occupied 1 times. Crossing 77s.
10-4, 221 plus 1, 6. Taking a 10.
Continuing southbound on Power Street. Taking a right onto Adams Boulevard. Continuing westbound at Adams Apple.
Oh my god, it's my
Taking a
first
right
1080 as the
onto
primary.
Clarence Avenue. Continuing northbound Colias.
We 10-15.
Taking a left onto San Andreas Avenue, taking another left. Palomino Avenue.
125 dash.
Taking another left on Switch Boulevard, heading eastbound.
Responding to this 80, we are currently sufficient.
125 breaking off.
25, stay on it.
10-4.
Kent, are you doubled up?
Confirmed.
Copy, 125, break off.
Taking a left at the Motor Park, El Rancho Boulevard. Taking another left onto San Andreas Avenue. Taking a right onto the highway. Then on Delfield Freeway going westbound. Taking a jump onto Poplar Street. Headed northbound.
Sure, take comms. Sure.
We're heading west on Popular, right onto Sonora Freeway.
Opposite lane to travel.
Opposite lanes of travel, now onto correct lane. We are now heading north on Los Santos Freeway. Oh, Sonora Freeway. says Los
You're
Santos.
behind me. Can you take comms?
Yeah, it's 10-4.
Oh, my heart rate went through the roof.
So continuing northbound LSF, correct lanes to travel.
Can someone flag this play for me?
Go ahead.
00 Kilo Tango Whiskey 648.
Sorry, Penrod. Continuing northbound Sonora.
00 Kilo Tango Whiskey 648. Speeds
Have a
exceeding
description of the
140.
vehicle? The off-road rip.
Comet.
Jason Sonora.
Looks like a Comet S2 lime green.
Left on a Grapeseed Ave.
I think the whole plate needs to be needed. I'm not driving.
Just about VCP here. Primary take
Short tape, buckle, cog, short.
We are South Seaview Road. Taking a right onto East Joshua Road. Westbound. Continuing past Sandy.
Try to get over crossing.
Still west on Joshua. Exceeding speeds of 138. Traffic is clear. Traffic is light, weather's clear. We are now taking a right onto Route 68 approach. Now we are north Route 68. Left onto Zancudo Grande Valley. Continuing westbound, southbound Zancudo Grande Valley. Getting in and out of traffic. We are now south on Mount Vinewood Drive. Long eyes. Taking a left. Marlowe Drive. 1050. We're still in it. We just have long eyes.
Step forward.
I'm gonna call BCB.
Yeah, call it.
We are VCB in the area.
Alright, 10-4. With
Marlowe Drive is where we are currently looking. We lost him near there. she really being enough? You guys, stop. You're making me blood.
I'm going to proceed south.
10-9?
We're gonna head south on Tree Canyon and look over here.
Copy.
Was somebody able to flag the plate?
I made a bolo, but I can't find anything on the plate.
7-4.
I said flag the plate, not put a ball.
215.36 to LAPD for vehicle maintenance.
I thought it was Dell at first. I was like, fuck.
I'm calling UTL at this point, at this time.
That flip was unlucky. Hi, Yubi. How you doing, bro? I know you were here, but I haven't been exactly paying that much attention.
125 dispatch your meeting.
Really?
10-4, thank you for your service.
Take care, have a good night.
That was a quick.
Have a good night.
Let me turn the radio. The car engines are so loud.
To all. Anyone else get approached by this man with a helmet on the green Sanchez?
Yes. I've already stopped him once.
He continued to do it.
I believe the driver was Tanner Greenway. I stopped him earlier.
I mean, you never know. He was heavily masked up.
Yeah, I think it was him. I can't prove it though.
+1 back turning.
221 +1 is going to be 10-7 for a couple minutes. +1 back, 10-8.
Bombs! Yeah, so the music, I ended up muting the music so only you guys can hear it. Is it at a good volume? I could turn it up if you guys want to hear more music, or you want to hear more stream, if you want to hear more game, if you want to hear more, I don't know.
We're close.
What do you mean close?
I had him the whole time. Is that like light didn't take
Yeah,
care?
you were the only one that was able to keep up with him. Oh my god, why does she keep pointing?
There's that Sanchez again.
Oh yeah, he loves hanging around MRPD.
I clocked that guy down 139.
He did 140 from what I got.
Good. Well, have you got your radar open as well?
Well, no, I was judging by your speed.
Ah. That guy picked the wrong corners to drift into me.
She said quiet. That flip was unlucky, honestly. He's behind us. Gonna go meal prep for the 45 hours ahead and then sleep. Good night, Crumbs. Good luck with the
Watch out for that guy. He might be bad news.
good luck with the meal prepping and stuff.
Don't worry,
Thank
I've
you
got my
so
gun in
much
my
for
lap.
the compliment. I appreciate it. Thanks, Crumbs. It feels good to be back. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I will be popping in for your 24-hour,
Don't worry,
45-hour,
I've always got my gun in my
Jesus
lap.
Christ, 45-hour when I can. I'm working and then I'll probably be on this, but until then, I'll see you.
Don't mess with me today.
My name's not Angelo. It's Sergeant Detective Jamie Cervantes.
Cervantes. I like that. That name's sick.
No, it's Sergeant Detective.
Sergeant Detective.
Yeah, because someone doesn't know how to fucking spell.
You mean Sergeant Dick?
I mean, I can. I want to.
They made these the phones because they're really easy to get into and upgrade and make
There's
better.
a Sanchez to my right. Did he really just do that?
Hey, friend. hauling ass down on South Alta. There's no way I'm catching up with that. We're VCB, Ken. Don't worry about it.
I would go pull out a bike, but I can't because I got you.
Unlucky.
People on bikes will stand a chance if I'm on mine. I know every corner they could take, every alleyway they could take.
Can you really not buy cars without an employee?
No, you can't. That's how the government set up.
Gotcha. Her health has been a quarter this whole time, and I just left it because I can't be fucked. Was that Sanchez the one that was following us?
There was a green Sanchez traveling northbound on 8 Milton Parkway.
201 A firm. Yeah, I got behind him and he went the opposite way.
Now you have the other Sanchez behind you.
221, all units be on the lookout for 2 green Sanchez's. Driving behind officers, acting suspiciously. Be cautious.
A firm. I had one just right by me. I have a play if you need it.
Oh yeah, they're both blocking us on the other side.
You said you had the plate?
A firm. It's gonna be 6-4 Tom Boy William 283.
Sorry, 10-9. Repeat last, please.
4 Bravo Tango William 683. Is that the last 3?
It's going right by.
It's 283.
I'm having trouble hearing either of you.
201 radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
215 plus 1, active 1080. It's like green Sanchez.
221 plus 1, secondary.
U-turn. You went past the multicolor.
Copy, let's take this to TAC 2.
I'm UTL.
Yeah, 221, same traffic. What's code 6?
There's no point code
Saw
6 on that.
Sanchez going
do you guys know
eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, it just sets the radio.
Palmo.
Different tack. Gotcha. Now,
No.
radio
Okay,
check.
what's the tax?
I'm gonna be code 6 as well in the area.
What? That's dumb.
He's going opposite way, he's going westbound San Andreas towards you
I
guys.
think it just sets what channel you're on.
Yeah, so we're 1 through.
It's
Ours
just a
have
quicker
to
way
be
to get to
6.
a radio, like instead of having to, like, put it
Here
in
he
one of the
comes.
buttons.
Oh.
That's dumb.
Two, and I lost visual. He was westbound San Andreas.
215, got eyes heading north on South Watford Drive. Sorry, North Watford Drive.
There's sufficient on this 80. There's still drive coming up on University.
Still heading northbound. Taking a right towards past the university. Going off road.
Status?
I'm Ocean King. Give it up the hill.
Oh my god!
Took a right.
Yeah, 221 taking primary. Gonna be VCB, code 6 the area.
Is anyone solo right now?
Yes. 205
Yeah.
solo.
205, can you take Cadet Shaw so I can go get Mo?
10-4. Where's location of Shaw?
What's your 20?
Freeway. Can't make my way down to MRPD.
Yeah, meet me at MRPD.
10-4. 4576 MRPD.
Sorry, Shaw, but that actually annoyed me. The guy's just baiting.
You're good. He's definitely teasing the cops.
And I'm gonna fucking rock his road.
Gamer man, what's up? Sacred Taquito, thank you for the follow.
That's what happens when you're on duty in the crackhead hours, Shaw.
What, you get the crackheads?
Yep.
Hey, this is F24 reaching out for, we have repeat hospital visit, chaotic, kind of confusing people at, let's see here. Oceanside, could we get some backup?
Yep, 201 responding. 221.
They are leaving in a black sedan headed eastbound.
I'm listening to this radio.
One person in that vehicle is in apparently critical condition and they are speeding away.
Okay.
What the fuck?
No fucking idea. Why?
How?
Anyways.
The model of the vehicle?
What did, wait, 1 second. Let's, just want to go over what,
Was it black
Mr.
sedan?
What'd you say?
Yeah,
What he teach
black
you
sedan, that's what he said.
so far? You're still cadet, right? Or
Yeah, I did
officer?
comms a little bit, and that's
Okay.
about it. I'm kind of just taking it as I go, you know?
Okay, so you do driving yet?
No.
Okay, so you want to sit driver's spot? I do the comm for you.
No.
Well, someday later today, tomorrow.
It'll be soon. But like today, I kind of just want to sit.
Okay, so
my
you just
hands
want
are
to
still
sit.
shaking from taking
Trans-
comms.
Okay,
So.
no, that's fine. That's
Transfer over
okay.
to Mo.
I guess you want to take comm while I drive, or
Yeah, if we're secondary, yeah. If primary, yeah.
okay, that's fine.
Back 10-8.
So I like to get in the habit, of doing the radio call. So If we're pulling out the vehicle, you know what to say, right?
Pulling out a vehicle?
201 123.
Like if we are going on duty.
Oh, 1041.
Leave room for Jesus.
10-8.
Right, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get out and you do that, okay? And say +1 because I'm in the vehicle too.
Wait, what's your call sign?
You don't necessarily don't have to say my call sign, just yours, if you're +1. It's not necessary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
119 plus 110.
You guys fucking.
No. You guys fucking?
What are you doing? Goddamn right we are. What's going on in that car right there?
I'm 60-year-old, okay? I my balls
Who the
shriveled.
fuck?
What did you just say to them?
Did he just use it? He's 60 years old and say he's not fucking?
Ignore them. It's on my ass all the time. Damn, he go fast. What the hell?
Was anyone able to locate the car that the EMS radioed about?
Negative. 221 plus 1 had arrived to the scene and was unable to find a black sedan.
Yo, Lux.
103, there's that green Sanchez that you were talking about following you, dear.
Yeah.
10-4.
He has another occupant on the back of it with him.
Alright, what did this green Sanchez do?
It's stalking the police, sir.
That doesn't give us any right to... We can pull him over and talk to him, but other than that, we can't do anything about it.
We've done that.
There is another one, sir. Let's go road reckless driving.
Well, there you go. There's your RS. If he's blowing red lights and shit, pull him over.
Do we have the Bolo plate for the green Sanchez? Can you search up on NDT?
The Sanchez spotted committing reckless driving and traffic violations is going to be a dark green Sanchez occupied ×1. Individual is wearing a black dirt bike helmet with a light green Hawaiian shirt.
What's your 20?
Ocean Medical is speaking with EMS about a kidnapped individual.
Alright, 100 plus 1 responded.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to respond to that call because I don't want too much unwanted attention with those guys.
Oh, you're good. So there is no Sanchez Bolo.
Okay.
But
I don't think they wrote it down.
They're
So
just...
you know, like right now, he following us. You know, nothing we
221
can do
to
unless they
100
do
direct.
some shit.
Yeah, he's just chilling, following us. His buddy
Alright.
apparently is at Ocean right now.
Yeah, you have the green Sanchez, 2 of them. You know, obviously they're up to
221
no shit,
100.
the no good shit, but you know we can't do anything.
Oh.
I don't know what's up with the
221 to
flying down.
101.
I'm sure they're fine. Emergency
Yeah, that's
landing.
You hear
2-1.
the blimp? You see the blimp? Like the blimp sometimes.
It's gonna be a black Oracle SS 4-door. According to EMS, that's the vehicle. So if you see a vehicle, possibly stop it. Could be related. How many units are responding to this medical call?
I'm going to lose them right now.
Stand by, I'll come out to your 20.
Let's see if they see us.
They're not even...
201. I believe it's myself and another 2 units on the call right now.
You guys want to go? Or you letting us go? This guy's so weird.
I don't like how the guy in the back is just not saying...
No, he have like the Freddy mask, you know,
Yeah,
like the
it's
one
freaky.
from Friday the 11th. I think that's the date. Friday 11th.
13th.
Oh, 13th? Oh shit, my bad.
You're good. He reminds me of Uncle T.
Besides them, let's try to find some troublemaker. I know, during this time of the day might not happen.
I mean, my brother's wandering around the city somewhere.
If we're not doing anything, we can hit them up.
Oh, someone's running across the street over there.
Yep. I saw that too. You want to do like a welfare check?
On my brother?
That's your brother?
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello, sir?
Sir?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
You need a... You seem like you're running far. You need a ride somewhere? We can take you.
Yeah, if you want to take me to the rental spot, I'd be down for that.
Okay, that's fine. Hop in.
Appreciate it, boss.
So would I say 119 plus 1 courtesy ride?
Yeah, do like a courtesy call or just 10-7. Because like we're not technically on duty when we do this. Like, we're technically a 10-7 when we do this.
Oh, okay. 119 plus 1, 10-7. 2 clicks. 2 mics. Whatever. Same thing.
How's y'all's day going?
Doing good. The boss asked you the same thing.
Not too bad. I just woke from a nap, but just making my way downtown,
Oh, okay. Can I ask you for your name?
Running fast.
Yeah, sure. Running fast. It's
Your name is
Julius.
Mr. Running Fast? Oh, Julius. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. I like that name.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. My mother
So you
gave it
rent
to
the
me.
car? I mean, that's so funny.
I just need to rent a car
I
and
got
get
the
around,
joke. Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
you. I know you guys just landed in the city and maybe don't have all the money in the world to buy a Lamborghini.
Yeah, I'm fucking broke as shit, man.
215,
The fuck
show
is
me
this
a
place?
1038 outside. Fleet
It's
cut on
okay.
Legion.
You make your money and you go out.
This is true. This is true. Y'all know any good
Two-door
ways to
Sabre.
make money?
Good
I
place
know
to
y'all
make
are
money.
police officers. Yeah,
I don't know. But I do know something. If you see people in the green Sanchez and they bother you, make sure you call 911. Okay.
yeah. In the green what?
Green
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Green Sanchez.
dirt bike.
Okay. Like the dirt bikes?
Yeah.
Can I get
people
a
to know
77?
Oh fuck. Okay.
In the car parked behind
You
Green
saying they're
Machine.
gonna try and touch me? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. He might attack you.
Oh fuck.
Just
Hey, do I need a
Can
gun
respond
license to
additional
buy a
this
gun?
request?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I get a gun license? Do I talk to y'all or do I
Well, yeah,
have to go down to Mission
you
Road?
talk to us. You go down to MRPD though. So, do you want to head there first? I do the.
You can drop me off at the
do
rental and I can
official-
just drive there unless you guys want to
Okay.
do it. It's up to you.
No, that's fine. You
Whatever's
get the
easier.
rental and then come over. Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good. How much is it?
I believe it should be free, but it's $50 at the city hall.
Oh, okay. So I get it. I just like get in the
you-
paperwork with you guys,
yes,
and then I can go purchase it.
You need to show the gun store your license, like in hand.
Oh, to purchase one.
Right. Exactly.
Okay. What if I were to tell you that I already purchased one from the gun store?
You mean like an actual gun?
77.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, that's weird. Oh,
Wait, what?
that's weird.
Yeah. Hey, look. Hey, guys. There's
hold on.
There's a green Sanchez, guys.
I know.
Should I pull my gun?
No, don't pull your gun.
Disregard those explosion calls. We're right here and nothing happened.
10-4.
I feel like I need to pull my gun, guys.
Stop.
No.
You're with
Don't pull
officers.
your
Do
gun.
not pull your gun.
We will pull the gun. Don't pull the gun.
221 plus 1, 76 to 215.
They need to fix the The explosion.
Yeah.
There's no explosion. Just two dickheads behind us. Okay, I'll bring you to the rental place first, okay?
All right, man. I feel
Alright.
like they're gonna try and touch me. Appreciate it.
All right.
Good luck. Remember to call
Appreciate it.
911 if you need anything.
So
I'll
wait,
see you at
still need a
MRPD.
license, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. I'll check something. Okay.
Okay.
There's no way he buy the gun without the license.
Well, we have gun licenses.
No. Well, you're not giving one, right?
No,
Like,
you
I don't
can't
have
get
a
one.
firearm.
Well,
Yeah,
we
you
both
can give.
we both have firearm licenses.
Right from the
215 to 205.
10-4.
Can you come to my 20?
Currently we're 10-7.
We can be on 10-7.
221 to 215, 221 plus 1
Give
and
me 1 second.
201 are half a block out.
I'm gonna check something real quick, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. See, like I just bought this gun earlier.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
sir,
don't
put
don't
it
brandish
away.
the gun, okay?
Sorry. Okay,
Do you
I'll
get
meet
the
you at
rental?
MRPD.
Okay.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Yo.
You see the explosion? I
We
think
did not
I
see
just
it,
run his
but
plate.
we did
No.
get reports.
we were right there when it happened and nothing happened. So I
Yeah.
don't even know.
So we code 4, I guess.
Code 4, yes.
All right.
Yeah. On
Officer
the
says code 4. They don't see anything.
okay, so just tell the EMS and personnel something wrong with the explosion report, especially in this area.
Oh,
So I
okay.
think,
It
Yeah,
happens
all
all the time.
explosion
It's
reports
random.
are
Happens all the
not
time, you know?
right.
All right. I got you.
I think the blimps
Yeah,
are
for sure.
flying too low.
Yeah,
Blimps are
that's
flying
what
too
I
low.
was thinking too.
Yeah,
for
there's
sure.
something wrong.
And also, if you see the green Sanchez, there's 2 of them, and it annoy you guys. If they do anything illegal, just let us know, okay? They've been trailing us the whole day.
Sounds good. For sure.
Yeah, the individual on the back of that Sanchez ran at us earlier at the church, then got hit by a car and required medical aid. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just
As it
him.
goes.
Yeah. We had a couple of other individuals, I'm assuming accompanying the gentleman on the back of that motorcycle harassing us, and we had to contact PD for that.
Right.
Yeah,
I
sir,
don't
your style
understand.
is sick, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we'll get out of your hair.
All right. There's a lot of stuff going on today. Oh my god.
For sure.
All right. See you guys
All
later.
right, baby.
Hold on, I gotta eat something.
So maybe we should tell people to radio AMS also because they respond.
Yeah, I should have done that before. That was my fault.
I didn't know that they didn't know.
Yeah, it's
think
because
we
they. Yep.
I think we need joint comms with EMS because they
Yeah.
didn't know that we disregarded it.
No, yes, I had to tell him here, but I should have been on the radio 8, which I was not. So that's my fault.
It's all good.
All good.
Okay, I'm going to help this guy get a license, so I'll be at MLPD.
Okay. Does that mean I go with you?
Yeah, come in.
You're like, hello, idiot.
He's probably waiting for us.
Wait. Did they arrest somebody?
No. No.
Yeah,
oh,
they
wait,
did.
they did. What the fuck? Okay, we're still 10-7.
Troll,
So
next.
we still 10-7.
So you say 10-7 when you're helping out civilians, not on like an emergency call?
It's because it's not emergency, so
Gotcha. Okay.
because you don't want to involve civilian with your fucking chase, you know. Like if you're 10-8, you technically, you know, still on duty, like still active. But you don't want to bring the civilian.
So if nothing's
if he's-
happening, right? But there's people hanging out in a certain area, can you still say 10-8 and then hang out there?
Then it'll be like a service call. So I still think it's 10-8. Because if you still respond to bank robbery after hanging out with them, it's you know, it's depending on what is the situation.
Okay.
But you know, every law enforcement officer have their own way, you know. Like mine's different than someone else, let's say. Popped it too far forward.
I love deer.
Boom.
Oh,
Ah, perfect.
I did try and use it. What the heck?
He's been taken care of.
Okay, you
Oh,
being
fuck.
processed? That's fine.
All right, you're not a wanted terrorist or anything.
Okay, if
You
he's
haven't
been
blown
taken
anything
care
up
of, you can
yet.
just go
Heading
10-8.
northeast.
How we doing?
San Andreas Avenue by Pillbox. It's currently behind me.
Let me return this car because I don't have the key. This actually someone else's car. He had power.
Ah. Can I say 10-8 now? Or after the car?
Oh, after.
He's like, no. Okay. I
Okay, let me
don't
pull out
know.
the vehicle.
Cop the.
Uh, 205 plus 1 back 10-8. Uh, 205 to 10.
Send it.
Do you still require my service?
No, you're good.
Okay, 10-4.
Damn.
Heading west on Occupation Avenue. I just had the guys on the green Sanchez ask me what I'd do if they pulled a gun on me, so.
Oh.
Okay, that's.
And they're tailing me, so.
Can you 10-9 the location?
Occupation westbound.
Okay. Where the fuck is that? Oh, I see them.
Alright, I'm in a chase with the green Sanchez. They just bumper dashed me.
10-4. Alright, you can feel free to send the radio code in saying we're going to.
Currently heading west on Howick Avenue.
Okay, well I gotta wait until they're stopped
Okay,
sending in comms because I don't want to interrupt him while he's doing comms by himself.
you're fine. When we catch up to them, then we do it. +205 +1, we're joining that 1080. Gonna take secondary in the 1080.
10-4.
Going right. Yeah, take on. Just say who you are and then say your secondary. And then start
119
taking
plus
the
1 secondary. We're going through Zancudo.
Right, that's good.
Mount Zona. Ah! We're east on Dorset. Taking a right onto Abe Milton Parkway. Another right onto San Andreas Avenue. Westbound.
So also, if you don't see the vehicle like that we're chasing, you say VCB.
VCB.
so in this situation, like, you know, we VCB, we don't find this guy, but I still keep the sign on just to inform other
code
people,
6.
like civilian. Yeah, code 6.
And then when we can't find him, we just say UTL.
Yep.
He didn't call the active 80 at all.
Oh, I heard it, but maybe he's silent. It's okay. I think everyone's nerves still pinched a little bit, and need to get the nerve calmed down a little bit. Plus, I think all our brains are fried at this time of the day. Okay, you can call the UTO. I don't think I can find this guy.
119 plus 1 UTL. What is happening over there?
I don't know. I think EMS is quite active.
I mean, props to them, honestly.
What was 205? What was that description of the green Sanchez?
Times 2 occupants. Last seen on Castaway.
10-4, and what was the 1080 for? Reckless driving?
They hit and run and attempting to intimidate.
10-4. Do you have the plate lock?
Did they arrest that guy that hit Jericho?
No, I couldn't get the plate lock.
10-4.
Not sure my radars are working right now.
What did I keybind my radars to?
We might have eyes, unless that's a different one. No, that's different.
Oh my god, does everyone have a green Sanchez?
No, no, this is the other guy.
221 to Chief Forte.
Send it.
What's your 20?
MRPD.
Currently trying to find you.
215, 76 LPD was 195.
Why did he arrest him? I don't.
201, transporting 1 to MRPD.
Hi, Alex. How you doing?
I think the streets are pretty dead right now.
Yep.
Want to head back to MLPD and see how they process the individual?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Also, if you're in a hurry, you can just like flip the sign, not the sign, flip the light to cross the red light.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, that was exciting. 205 plus 1 going 76 MLPD.
Good. Chillin'? Hell yeah.
201, myself and Kent are 23 at MRPD for one in custody.
Processing.
I like to process.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, my English is not so good.
It's all good, man.
You guys,
I'm just going to scan your fingerprint real quick.
okay, so I'll talk on the side.
Yes,
That's where
sir.
you do the fingerprint over there.
Just to prove
So
it's you.
basically,
I'm not charging anyone else.
You just use your E muscle, and then it will scan his fingerprint
Is
and
this,
get it in the system.
Is this required?
Gotcha.
It's required,
when,
sir.
When you put someone in custody.
Parking lot.
Or we can send you away until we can prove who you are.
Oh my
which
god,
could be
Kent,
going through
chill.
trial or through DNA tests.
Well, I'm just buck nasty.
Yes, but I still have to prove that it is you, sir.
All right, I scanned it.
Now we got to take a beautiful mugshot, Buck. Do you want your hat on, or do you want?
So usually, if it's first time,
Is my
they will get a
fingerprint gonna
mugshot.
stay in your database?
Yes, sir.
They get a
The
mugshot.
buddy
so
who was on scene
they
with
get
them
into the
is
system.
upstairs now.
If you just
get a
stand
fingerprint,
right,
He's upstairs.
We get the,
Yeah.
just stand
we
right
get
there,
the
Buck.
mugshot, so we can
Do you want
positively
your hat
identify
on?
them.
Think
next time.
he wants to know if he
for the
can bail
picture?
him out, but
Just
You know
face
what
me,
they
Buck.
say: once a criminal, always a criminal.
a thing. So
I don't think that's a thing yet.
yeah.
Would you like your? I'm just gonna quickly
So-
adjust your glasses, Buck, just because of the
Yeah.
reflection.
All right, man.
I'll be right back. I'll let him know.
Okay.
Hold on.
What were we saying about the mugshot? Here.
So like you have the fingerprint and the mugshot. So
I'm getting
they're
unfamiliar
in the
with
system.
my muscles here, man.
How does the mugshot?
Oh
work?
wait,
So
I found
The
it. I
mugshot,
found
so
it,
how does
man.
the mugshot?
you just take a picture, and then you put it on the.
I don't think I could do it while I'm
on the
handcuffed, man.
profile.
You
Yeah.
You could
Yeah,
think
everyone will
about
have
glasses
a profile
because I'm
when they
removing them.
fly in. The government profile, and then you can attach the picture onto the profile.
There we go.
That's how
And
we
does
do it.
when they fingerprint, does it automatically like show it for us, or how does that work?
Okay, so you
Wait,
could,
can I
you
get
could
it? Wait,
do the
wait.
fingerprint
Can I
right
take
now.
off my hat?
You could
Yeah,
do
it just
the
popped up
e-muscle.
for me.
Okay.
We no longer are
And
What
criminals.
the
then,
fuck?
you just hit that
Oh
middle
well,
button.
the hat's already off anyway now, man. You see
Oh,
the
okay.
waves? You
So
see
you
the
press
waves,
that button
man.
and do it.
And then you can actually see it too.
This is
Okay.
F24 reaching
my
out
God,
for
so
Leo
loud.
support at the medical center on the west side again.
Here we go, guys.
Oceanside. My bad.
Is it
Guarantee it's those
possible you
people
go up
again.
because I want to bring her to the.
It looks like we have the same troublemakers from earlier.
Okay.
Once more needing medical assistance.
You just push through the door, Buck. You've
Can you repeat that?
We have the
Oh my
troublemakers
gosh.
from earlier, once again needing medical assistance, and we'd like Leo support just to make sure. There was one green motorbike speeding away
This is
from
the EMS
scene.
guy. He's so loud. That's the EMS guy.
4 or 5. Which would you
I
like?
just drove past him. You want me to go pursue him?
Cell 5, yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know how these people keep coming to need medical assistance, so I'm not sure if it's at that point.
I'll take the cuffs off you. After I'll search you again real quick.
Yep. So once you put them in the cell, you search them, make sure they don't carry anything illegal or pointy, and then once you do that, they can have the cuffs off.
If they're still in this radio,
You
if
stay
they
down in
keep
the
coming
holding cell.
through, then you guys can just distract them till we get there because they've been acting up.
I'm not gonna hold you for too long, Buck.
Copy. I'll do my best.
Alright, thank you.
And I'll be right back with you.
So loud.
Is he why you call me on the radio?
Yeah, because I was by myself on a bike
Oh.
and it was double occupied. So.
Sorry about that. I was 10-7.
No, you're good.
Show me responding to that medical assistance call.
229 currently on scene.
What's this individual's name?
Buck Nasty.
Hello.
Buck Nasty. Okay.
Buck Nasty. Where's Bam at? MRPD.
Damn.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Paul.
Okay, so if you look at the MDT cadet shot, you can search up a Buck Nasty on the profile, and you can see here, Mr. Kent is adding the conviction,
So, Buck, you ready to hear the good news?
and it looks like
Or
he
bad
did the
news?
Grand Theft Auto. That's why he get processed today.
Gotcha.
And then underneath, you see the picture not
Good news
found.
is
You
the
can
finding
usually
201, I
put
see
the
that
mugshot
vehicle just driving away.
He was
on the
just beating on
profile,
my car
and also enter
while I
his
was in the
citizen
hospital.
fingerprint on the bottom.
bad news is your time in Bolingbroke is 30 months.
30
Yeah,
months?
30 months, first day. Can you believe it?
I could take 20% off for you.
He's going to Bolingbroke
Guilty, I could
first day.
make a little plea deal. Instead of using 30 months, you could probably do 24. Guilty, no contest, not guilty.
Right. So when you write up all the stuff on the MDT and rack up his arrest
what was
and
that, bud?
conviction, you have to tell him the conviction, the time
You're
he's
behind
gonna
the wheel,
spend,
sir.
and the fine.
You weren't the register.
And then you also
From my
have to get
personal
him to
experience,
say
sir, my
whether he's
professional
guilty,
experience,
not
yes, sir.
guilty. That's very important because if you choose not guilty, then he go to trial. But if you choose guilty, then you can just send him away to
I
Bolingbroke
could take you down to
at the very
23
moment.
months in Bolingbroke.
201.
But I can't take anything. I can't go any
Go
lower
ahead.
than 5.
You run a plate for me? I think I have a
No,
plate.
we're doing 30. So I can only take 7 months off.
I can run a plate.
Cab, are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, go.
It gets very hectic.
It's gonna be 2
Every
for
your job.
Tom William 095.
Some people are so loud.
So
I
how do
know.
you plead? What?
It drives me
Guilty, not
insane.
guilty, no
That's for the
contest.
green chairs.
He's right here behind.
Oh my god, he's leaving his push to
Horn's
talk
radio's
on.
still going. You hear that?
Okay, but what's your plane ticket for today?
10-3.
201, show me out with that Sanchez. Same plate right outside the on ramp to the hospital.
I do not see anything
You should have just had for $500.
na history.
Got it.
I'm gonna put your weapon back on you. Just remember it's in a lockbox, and you will get it back once you leave Bolingbroke. Any last words, Buck? You go do Grand Theft Auto ever again?
Also, you can also revoke his firearm license if he's convicted of using the firearm during the illegal thing he do.
Open, man, I'm not in jail.
Gotcha.
I'll happily come
So if
down.
he's doing store robbery and he's waving the gun, shooting, you can revoke his firearm license. You can take it and put it in
I'll
evidence
get some of
stash.
the PD boys to come down. Once we're off duty, we'll come down and have a good time. It's gonna be a movie.
I'm a little tired. I think I just think I go sleep after this.
You think my Sergeant Deere would be good in that movie?
The what movie?
Do you think my Sergeant Deere over there would be good in that movie? Hearing that, Deere, you've got a movie. You've got a movie deal.
What's the movie?
Tell us about
Can I get an additional unit over here?
Bam, you gonna go, bro?
103 to all units, make sure whenever you're calling out, you don't say, like, my location over here. Make sure you just call it where you're at. It's a lot easier.
That's good.
Yeah, true.
Ocean Medical.
So what's happening?
Both my
Alright, send
FTOs
it.
are here, but I want to
If
go
you'll
see
someone
what the
come pick
fuck
you up,
is
man,
going on here.
I hope you have a good time up there, Buck. Nothing bad happens to you. Hope you see you on the good side.
I'm
this
keeping
time.
eyes on the subject.
Have a good
He's
time,
on
Buck.
the green Sanchez. He's going.
Oh my god,
He's
with
leaving
the
the medical
Sanchez.
center right now.
Okay.
We're going down Playa Vega,
Thanks for the report.
eastbound.
Okay, I have
and then
to
we're
go
approaching
sleep
Bay City.
in like now.
Okay.
He's approaching. He's pulling into a parking lot right, just south or east of the medical
Okay,
center.
Sergeant Deer.
I'm gonna go sleep on the bench.
Yeah, good
Yes,
luck.
sir.
Sleep well.
Plate's gonna be
Thank you.
24 Tom Williams 095.
Have a good night, brother.
All right, take care, Mr. Ken. Take care, Cadet Shaw.
Thank you. You
Oh,
too.
I gotta bring the vehicle back.
206 detaching from 221, going 1042 for the evening.
Patience, you will get your chance. Yeah.
What's 20?
221 to 103, they're at Ocean Medical South.
If people get an active 80s, shouldn't it make sense if they go to a different radio channel?
Yeah, why? What's going on?
No, nothing's going on right now. I'm just saying. Bye, Lux. Have a good. Oh, see you soon. Give me crabs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the weirdos.
Dude, we're gonna be making contact with the subject in that parking lot.
I know I said active 80. I know Crumbs is gonna be ripping his keyboard apart at me. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, he's taking off. He's gonna be going towards the medical center. He's still in the parking lot technically. Hey, this is the vehicle. This is the vehicle.
I say active 80 all the time. Have it from TRP. Yeah, I know. I say it too. Hi, Sarah.
He's still slow rolling to here on Playa Vista.
Yeah, Sarah, I need you to monitor me and make sure I don't pick up bad habits. Please help me. I need all the homies to help
It's
me.
gonna be an active 80, making a right-hand turn here, heading on southbound West Eclipse. They want to be secondary in comms.
I got you. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Continuing on.
Yeah, their comms are a little all over the place.
You guys sufficient units?
Negative, we could use 2 more.
We got 3 in pursuit.
And was immediately put to work. She's fine. I think she would rather help me than let me drown.
Heading right, southbound 8 Milton. Right turn, correction, left. Heading eastbound San Andreas.
My brain just sees and
power.
goes FTO mode. Well, Sarah, I appreciate any and all of the homies' help, so if you ever
Oh, you stand there the whole time,
if you ever need me to help you, I got you. Yes? You're my FTO, what do you mean? I can't do anything without you.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh shit.
This gives me so much confidence about you you locked me.
Right, southbound
Yes.
You're good, You're good.
Yeah, what you saying?
You're good. The comms are a little crazy.
What you saying about confidence, Shaw?
I said the fact that you forgot you were F2ing me gives me so much confidence.
No, I sort of forgot Deer was going to sleep.
That's so...
Do you know how I've been awake in my head, Shaw?
Yes, I'm aware of how awake you stay.
103 primary, I'll be taking calls. We're going to be heading east on Palomino Ave.
Let me put the bike
Switching
away.
over, correction, taking a left turn now. We're going to be heading northbound on Clyde. Taking a right turn now. We're going to be heading eastbound on San Andreas.
No, wait.
Taking a left turn now,
So,
northbound San
Put
Las
out
Vegas Boulevard.
an LSPD Crown Vic.
Secondary, I'll take back.
I'm not driving.
You are driving.
No, I'm not.
You're driving.
Bro, I said today was me just sitting in a car, please.
You're driving.
Okay, I'm not doing comms then.
Right turn, San Vitas.
I gotta drive
Right
a
turn,
Crown
eastbound
Vic.
Spanish. Continuing on. Watch out for locals in the driveway.
I gotta turn the radio back up now.
Right turn, southbound Elgin.
What's your course say again?
Primary to get the chest pass. Continuing southbound Elgin past Pillbox.
Whips on on the radio.
What?
I wasn't on the radio, I was on the cell.
Square.
They're in an 80 right now.
We can't join it though.
No, we can't.
Crossing Olympic Freeway.
Dispatch, show 258 measure was 119.
Taking a right turn. Heading eastbound through the alleyways.
What are they chasing?
I was trying to pay attention to your
heading
processing.
Northbound back into the alleyways. Just passing me, he's gonna be westbound McDonald.
Sure, do you know why you searched them again when you put them in the cells?
Dollar pills.
Just in case you missed something the first time.
Turn on westbound Carson.
And what do you do before you send them off?
Pussa. Hi, Sarah. What did you say?
And what do you do before you send them off to Bolingbrook?
Northbound Alta.
Read them their charges and ask if they're guilty.
Crossing Adams Apple
And
King.
And I don't know.
I'm good.
Make sure you give their stuff back that you're not keeping that's going to be
Continuing
evidence.
northbound Alta,
Gotcha.
approaching San Andreas Ave.
And if it's weapons, you
103
keep them
secondary,
down
but
further
taking
in
comms, we're heading
further in their
northbound San Andreas
pockets.
Ave.
So,
Gonna right turn now, we're gonna be heading eastbound Integrity Way.
And they get them back once they come out of
Continuing
Bolingbrook.
straight through.
Shouldn't the active 80 move do something?
Left turn northbound, heading onto the highway. It's just gonna go off-road in a second. There's nothing we can do about it.
My lights
Yeah, he's
didn't
gonna
turn
try
on
something.
when I did that.
He's slowing down.
Are you chasing that Sanchez?
Oh, that's my 8s.
Are you good, sure?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, our suspect has disappeared off the bike.
I must have saw a mirage, for I believe I had him right in front of me up the road.
Yeah,
the bike is right here.
I was on him and he vanished from existence.
Code 0.
Sounds like a head pop. It does. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't do that damage. I've been going in a straight line since.
It's funny how I'm your FTO and I'm not even got the FTO cert.
I mean, Jericho was my FTO earlier today. She did a great job too.
Andrew approved it because he's supervisor.
Hell yeah.
And he was out as 101.
I don't like the cars. But then again, I'm used to GTA Online handling on RSN. I do have a crash. There is a crash one. I have a crash thing. It's very low for what I usually crash. True. I also have my music off for me, so I don't know what's playing right now. Is it a good
Yeah,
song?
one bike passing through. I told him it was clear to proceed.
Yeah, I think what we do is we impound this bike. It's not come back to anything, so I'm presuming that it's stolen. And then we go on with our lives, and hopefully we don't see this guy again.
$229 returning to MRPD, 10-7.
I hate waiting for these lights. Oops. I'm trying to remember how I drive in real life.
I'm gonna call that scene code 4, show me 76-2 MRPD.
$221.76 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
Oh god. These guys are all supervisors too that are on right now. Unlucky. The way I drive in real life isn't that bad. It's not that great, but it's not that bad. My roommate will tell you I'm a terrible driver. And she's right. So, at least in GTA, I kind of got my shit together. Slightly.
$103.23 MRPD.
103.23? Oh. See, not many people use that. I have not heard that today. He is asleep. Oh, he's doing his shit. Oh, I can get away with shit right now, but I'm not gonna do it.
221, is there a gas station that gives discounts to officers?
Negative.
Try the one on the Olympic. It's 125 for a full tank.
100 to McKinney. Go for it, McKinney.
You free?
Confirm.
Meet me at MRPD.
I'm at MRPD.
That was
in the car.
Bam?
I come up to where I've been.
Confirm.
Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
What? Am I not allowed to yawn?
Did you see that? It says I want to turn myself in. I'm on the freeway?
Yeah, go to that. Just go to it.
Comps? You want a radio?
119, 76 to the latest 911. One of those guys on the freeway wants to hand himself in.
Well, it looked like an officer down call.
I didn't
Is he
see
hostile?
the call.
Does he seem cooperative?
We're not there. We're 76.
Is it the same guy who's riding Sanchez?
It might be the same guy. Wait, one.
Is it on Los Santos Freeway by Popular Shirt Havoc?
What was your guy wearing?
Black coat, I believe black pants, and
no,
a
turn around.
marble stone helmet.
Yeah, I've got him. He's on the freeway.
That's him? Alright, sweet.
Yeah, that's him.
Legend.
Do you want to process him, and we'll bring him back to MRPD?
Yeah,
Well,
bring him back to MRPD. Hey?
Oh my god.
So what was
Who was
the
who was primary? Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I know
What made
I'm
you want to hide yourself in, my guy?
opposite lanes.
What made you put a 911 to hide yourself in?
Yeah, that was James
it's-
McKinney.
It was a head thing. Sorry.
103 was primary.
Real quick,
Yeah.
just for my safety.
Who were the original officers to attempt a traffic stop on him?
Sorry about that. I didn't hear someone was calling.
You read to me silent. As you say, I will begin. Just get you the court of law.
103 was primary on last chase.
One will be introduced by the state. You understand your rights. I read it to you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Is there
but I'm
any
just-
attorneys?
There's unfortunately none awake right now.
201, show me out with
Okay.
215 with that stop off Los Santos Freeway.
Right now we're going to take you back to LRPD and then we'll scan your finger. Scan your fingerprints to get your beautiful mugshot, and then you can pick whatever cell you want.
Okay. Can I walk to the car?
Yeah.
Yeah,
which
he's
car would you like to go in?
pretty-
Would you go in our car or would you like to go in? By
Put him in your car since you guys are contacting him.
yeah. We'll just go back to LRPD, right? Just come here real quick. Just watch your head as I put you in the car. Dispatch, show 190 plus 176 back to LRPD with 195. So what's your name, my guy? What made you go
My
to the
name's
Life
gonna
Crowd?
be Pablo Soapbar.
I was so bad. Didn't I pull you over earlier for running 2 red lights?
201, show me 10-8 from that stop.
What happened?
I'm gonna plead the fifth on that, but I would like to say, without incriminating myself, that I am sorry for what happened leading up to my me turning myself in.
That's understandable. You're just lucky I've got a cadet. I don't have my own bike out.
My sirens keep getting hit off because of the way I'm driving the car. What's up?
Hey, I'm pretty good on my bike, my guy.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
You'd be strong.
I think I saw your bike earlier. I think it was
Probably
really
did, my
nice.
guy. Yeah, just watch your head, my guy.
Yep.
Is this him?
This is die.
That's him.
Or they.
Who was asking? Who was that last unit?
That's all good, I accept my radio.
Yep.
All the cops walk so slow.
Looks like they got him.
My guy. See your fingerprint.
That's the guy, right?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, 100%.
Thank you, my guy.
Yep.
Just in here and take a beautiful mugshot. I'm just going to, once you get in here, remove your helmet and remove your glasses real quick. There we go.
Has his pockets been cleared?
Yeah, I've checked his pockets.
Alright, sweet. Alright,
Good. Deputy here is going to take a beautiful picture of you, my guy.
Make sure you get my good side.
I'll get you. I'll get.
What am I
get
talking
your-
about? They're
your
all
side.
good sides.
Yeah, there's the good spirits. There we go.
Alright, hold on a moment.
Sheriff on the left, may I say you have an elegant jawline.
201, who was the primary on that 1080 or that pursuit?
103.
103, James McKinney.
Copy. Can you come to the holding cell, MRPD?
Everyone.
Make sure you take a high def photo so that way you can see all the deft in my scar.
You've already been given 2 warnings today, Pablo.
May I ask what for?
No, my
Verbal
head
warnings
is.
for running red lights.
My head is not.
I don't know.
Oh, you said
That's
warnings?
locked.
I
That
thought
is
you said
not
warrants.
locked.
Training, I think.
No, warnings. Sorry, my head.
He's, No. He's in here taking a mugshot.
Yeah, just.
have you got his mugshot?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Just this way, Pablo. Which cell would you like, Pablo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pretty sure it's for the 1080.
Let's go with 5 so everybody can see me.
Yeah, just this way, Pablo.
Oh my god.
And you go, my guy.
Thank
And
you.
you just come back up to the bars. I'm just going to search you again to make sure that missing anything. And I'm just going to remove these cuffs off you.
Thank you.
Give me 2 seconds and we'll be right with you.
Is it okay if I smoke a cig?
There's unfortunately no smoking in the cells, my guy.
Oh.
Why did you say
you can
my
open the door
guy
to
so
the
much?
book, my guy.
Okay.
This is an idea I wasn't even part of.
How you
because I
doing
was still
today?
here. I'll talk to him. Fuck it. Good. How are you?
Well, I've been better.
Hmm.
Pretty down bad right now.
Down bad. How down bad?
Pretty down bad. I tried to fight the law, but the law won. You know.
Gotcha.
Down bad.
Gotcha.
No, it was fun though. It was fun.
Disregard latest
You know,
shots
you gotta
fired.
get that adrenaline rushing,
That's fair.
get some blood pumping. You guys are doing a good job today. I could give you that.
Yeah. It's a little bit
What's
of a,
up?
it's a little bit of a clusterfuck, but you know.
Yeah, it is what it is. But hey, you guys are working with it. I can respect it.
True. Oh boy.
I'm not gonna say what I did
221,
wasn't
76
bad,
shots
but
fired. Can I
I'm
get
just
an
hoping
additional?
that with me being cooperative and turning myself in, hopefully I could get a little bit of leniency.
I don't know.
True.
Depends on who's
Whatever happens, I'll take it. It's my responsibility. I did those actions, whatever they're gonna charge me with. Unless if I get a lawyer, then I guess I'm just gonna have to go with it.
Yeah. Why are those called 1060s? Give him the 9s, honestly. 1060 means squad in vicinity. Why the fuck is that the 10 shots fired call? The server needs. I'm gonna do the disappointed mom pose. So what do you think they're talking about over there?
Well,
Bunch of men
they're
standing in a circle.
most likely debating on how hard they're gonna hit me with the book.
221 to any available units. Can I get additional
Which
civil
honestly, I
shots
wouldn't
fired
be
at Radley
surprised if they came in here and backhanded me with it.
Oh my god, I hope not. Hold on, I'm being called.
All right. How confident you're? Well, hold on, let me rephrase. Let me. I'm too excited here. Whew. Okay, how confident are you in your policing abilities?
What is
1 to 10.
policing abilities in what sense?
Do you think you're good at processing?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, well, I'm gonna walk
She
you
just
through it,
was
okay?
shown the processing part.
You're
so.
good. You're good. I will walk you through it. Are you ready?
Sure.
Are you sure? Okay, it's not too common. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. So here is what I think we're gonna be charging him with. Okay. I think we're gonna get him for vandalism. We're gonna get him for reckless evading, whatever the exact name of the charge is, and then also harassment. And we're also gonna mark down in his report that he's being trespassed from the hospital. All right. So let's whip up the old MDT. What's this goon's name?
I love how you just called him a goon.
Yeah. Do we have his name?
A few times a day.
Wait.
Yeah,
I believe the one who arrested him has his name.
All right. I'll just hold on.
Yeah, just ask him.
Yo.
Whoa.
Shaw, go give you this guy's gun.
Oh,
Wait,
you
what?
want to go deal with that?
He passed out.
You mean this man right here that I just got the call for?
Oh,
that makes sense.
All right, so what happened?
I believe I've been
I can't hear anything.
too stressed out to eat anything.
And why have you not been eating anything, sir?
Right, did he also have did he have a fire? Oh yes, he did have a firearm on it. Okay, we
Yeah,
got with firearms license.
This is a clusterfuck, bro.
Did he use his firearm?
Well, he was threatening people with it.
Oh wow, okay.
To
Big
be
rip.
fair, I think he probably needs to have something solid.
I mean, I
before he
guess we
heads,
can let him have it. We can give him his one warning, but this dude is being uber mega shithead.
The nicotine's gonna go ahead and suppress his appetite.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. It's your
That's
discretion. It's
probably
not...
why he's in this mess.
Yeah, I don't
My
really like giving
stress
it away, but
level's
this guy,
high.
yeah.
Now, sir.
Alrighty. So we're gonna go
Yes.
under incidents.
Can you
Has
briefly
anyone
tell
started an
me
incident for this yet?
when's the last time that you
No.
ate something?
You
Alright,
arrested
Shaw, you
him,
ready?
Kent.
The time is
It's
now.
gotta be as soon as I flew into the
Are
city.
you ready, Shaw?
around
I'm gonna walk
3
you through.
days
I'm
ago.
I'm talking
Okay,
you
he's
through
gonna
it.
take
Okay?
you
I'm not-
word for word. He's gonna talk
Yeah,
you straight
I'm
through
not.
it.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna throw you under the bus. Okay.
Okay, so I'm okay. So
Take you to
place the title.
That way you can get
Yes.
least.
So
Yeah,
when you
give me a
go,
banana bag.
you get the little plus. You make the title.
Banana
You want to
bag?
make it
Yeah, give me a
Pablo
banana bag.
Soap Bar.
I'll do the best I can.
Is
I
his
don't
name
know if the
apparently?
papers
I don't have his ID. Who arrested him? Like who searched him and shit?
It was some food.
103 to all units. Who was the person that searched the 95 we have in the cells?
That would be me.
Hey, Firm, do you have his ID and everything on? Or does he still have it on him?
He has his ID on him.
Hey, Firm.
All right, Mr.
And
Soap Bar,
Pablo
you wanna
Soap
come
Bar.
stand up here?
Yep. Putting me back in cuffs.
You ain't got any bombs on you or anything like that?
That's what I mean.
I'm not putting you in cuffs.
I swear.
Just making sure you ain't
you
got no
have got to be the
explosives on
fifth
you or
or
nothing like
sixth
that.
officer
All right, has
that
anyone
I
read
have
you your rights or anything like that?
Yeah, the
Dispatch hold 215.
I was gonna
42.
say that
Have a good night,
sheriff
guys.
that's down, but no, it's the other sheriff, not him, but the other guy up there, the one with the really good looking jawline.
Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. All right, so you do have rental papers, so we're not gonna be banging you with like a stolen car or anything like that.
Mhm.
We did impound that, so I guess the rental people are gonna grab that for the impound. Hopefully,
Mhm.
if not, it's gonna be eaten by the void monster.
You
All
wanna
right, just
you wanna take the rental paper for me and then just throw it in the trash?
I mean, I can do that, or you can keep it if you want to.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
like
at this point, it's
keepsake?
kind of useless.
Little keepsake, you know what I'm saying? Okay,
Nah,
that's fair.
it's fine.
All right, so I'm gonna be reading you the charges that I think we're gonna be going with. All right.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna be getting reckless evading,
you.
okay? Because you
Uh-huh.
recklessly evaded. You're gonna be getting harassment because apparently you've been chasing people around all night. That's what I've heard over this goddamn radio, yelling at people. So you're gonna be getting harassment. What?
I wouldn't call it harassment. I may have been I
Okay.
may have been following, but one officer did get scared because I'm not gonna lie, I did fuck with him a little bit.
All right.
Just
all
a little
right.
bit.
Well, I definitely think that we have enough charges with harassment, so I'm gonna be sticking that. Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna be getting reckless evading. You're gonna be getting harassment, and someone also said you beat their car.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna stack. I actually
good,
said I'm not
Spirit.
gonna stack vandalism and harassment because you're just
I
being a
don't believe I
fucking
touched
pest.
anybody's car.
All right, all right. Well, I'm just gonna be giving you harassment, okay? So you're gonna be
Mhm.
getting reckless evading, and you're gonna be getting harassment. All right.
Mhm.
So, with that being said, how would you plead to those charges, or would you like a lawyer if there's one available?
I would
Chances are there's
like
probably not
one. Yeah, I would like one if one's available, but I don't believe there is. So if there isn't,
And
then
I'm gonna keep it one hundo
you know.
bundo. I'll look on Yellow Pages. I don't even know how I'd get in contact with one as of right now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with guilty because I don't want to put you guys through that.
Alrighty. Appreciate that. So we'll be getting your charges together and everything, and then I'll see what I could do to work with you on the time. Okay.
Mhm.
And also, the hospital staff want to trespass you from the hospital.
Well, what am I
That's
supposed
the
to do if I
doozy.
get hurt?
You're not.
Get in and out real quick. Hopefully, no one sees you. I don't really know about that one. I'm gonna keep it 100% honest. Are there other hospitals he can go to?
I don't believe there is.
Not with active staff.
Is there like in local doctors that he can get?
Well, I mean, the fire department can come.
Okay. Hold on. Where are they at? Where are they at? Let me talk to him.
Can
real
I
quick.
just ask a question?
What? What is happening? Leave Jericho alone, Kendros. I'm just gonna save it and then do it after. I just left you as well. Yeah, you did.
Can I ask a question?
I can try to answer, but I'm a cadet, so.
You're fine. You're fine. Just give your opinion on this. You don't have to give me an opinion that will go against my charges. Does it really make sense for them to charge me with trespassing when I didn't bother them? I actually helped them out when there was a person that was down. I brought them a person that was hurt. They asked me to put him up in the lobby for him, and I did, and then I left. I don't really understand how that would constitute harassment for them. I understand the officers. Don't get me wrong. I don't really get them.
Why?
Now, I'm not gonna argue them on it. Obviously, I'm just curious.
Bro, I don't know.
I mean, if they want to combine the two of me harassing the officer and being on their property, I would understand that. But I don't remember messing with them. EMS are some people that you don't want to mess with. They're the ones that save your lives.
Okay. I can't really give you legal advice, sir.
True.
I'm not a lawyer.
That's fair.
But I can talk to you about your favorite goddamn milkshake you like. What's your favorite flavor?
Chocolate.
Okay, that's fine.
Actually, I have. Wait, are we talking milkshake or are we talking like slushy type milkshake?
Huh? You mean like a
Oh.
slushy, like a gas station slushy?
No.
You're
So
not
I'm talking about
trespassed from
like
the hospital. Yay.
Yay.
Hold on. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, I meant to cheer. This is a really shitty cheer. I'm not gonna lie.
Yay.
So that doesn't mean you can be going around act like a fool in the hospital. Okay. Go to
True.
the hospital if you got bubos, but don't be fucking with anybody at the hospital. Okay.
Okay.
You said wear your play toys. Okay. That's whatever. Kind of lame, but the hospital people are not your play toy. Okay. They're
Yeah,
there to save
I never
lives.
said that they were. I was just messing with you guys.
Alright,
I kept it
alright.
away from them. I don't want to mess with them. They're people that you don't
Alright.
mess with.
Hell yeah, I respect that. All right. Well, with that being said, you're not trespassed, so good shit. I'm gonna get your charges all written up, and then we'll
Okay.
work with you on time, and we'll get you out of here.
Okay. Also,
Alright.
if we're
Yo.
talking about oh, sorry, not you. My bad. If we're talking about like milkshake type stuff, I don't know if it would be classified as a milkshake, but have you ever had an orange dreamsicle cake milkshake?
I actually have.
Best thing ever.
I don't know,
Best
bro.
milkshake.
Cookies and cream milkshake's still top tier. Not gonna.
Yeah.
Do we have that guy?
I would say they're top tier.
Can he leave?
Oh, let me see.
Okay. Cookies and cream is top tier. Okay. All right,
Definitely.
here. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's whip up the old MDT.
Mm-hmm.
The report
Not
should
you.
be
You're
right
learning
there.
too. You're learning. Oh, you already did it?
Well, no, I just put out the.
Okay.
So you could edit it too, you know.
All right. Pablo Soap Bar. All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
You're okay talking
Hey,
about
I
the
just
small
got to
stuff?
give you guys this information. This is completely hypothetical, but a person like me, hypothetically, right, may or may not have
Yes.
caught y'all lacking. Okay, you need to lock your cars.
I ain't never lacking.
Oh.
Okay, it wasn't you, but whoever drives that gray Charger, hypothetically drives it, right? A car like that, hypothetically, needs to lock their car. Just a words to the why.
Why can I not add him as a criminal involved? I don't understand.
Because I'm not a criminal.
False.
Hunter got cute.
Objection, hearsay.
Counter objection, lack of foundation.
counter objection leading.
Is his profile there?
See, I'm a phantom. I ain't got no profile.
Oh, it is there. Maybe you have to type
Oh.
in the ID number.
Oh, okay, hold on.
The
Indy,
one,
tweak it.
the one when you like first search his name, the ID and that one.
You know, I know I was told no, but
Maybe? I don't know.
Hold on. Why does
Why do I know how the thing works and no one else does? I
hold on,
don't
bro,
know.
my MDT's like geeking.
Okay.
Okay, I got you. You pled guilty. Boom. All right, now we're gonna get your charges up.
Sarah, I need to DM you something.
I'm sorry. I know I was told no not to smoke in here, but I needed a cigarette.
Drugs are bad.
Sir, please put it down.
And if you do,
I'm
then they're
sorry.
bad.
You're gonna have to take my pack from me.
Hold on, Sarah. I have to DM you something.
We're not gonna talk about what just happened.
You just Wu-Tang a cig?
Maybe.
What the
That's not a pleasant experience.
Oh my god.
As a wise man once said, and I quote Oliver Tree, they call me ashtray breath.
So, like I said, you're looking at harassment, evading arrest. That comes up to a very long time of 60 months, but I'm not going to be giving you full 60 months because that's crazy. That's crazy talk.
How long is 60 months? Give it to me straight, man. How long is 60 months?
It would feel like an hour.
Oh.
So 1 month kind of feels like 1 minute to me. You know, because as you get older, time
Oh.
goes by fast. But I'm not going to give you
Yeah.
a full hour of what it feels
Okay.
like.
Thank you. Harassment's really that long? Man.
Well, it's the evading that's the long one.
Oh. How long is harassment?
I can look. Hold on.
Well, okay, actually both are 30.
Both are. That doesn't seem like that would fall into the same category as reckless evading.
Where?
I feel like that one would just be a
Hello. What's
yeah,
up?
what do you call it?
How was your stream?
You're not allowed to come in within certain feet.
Hold on,
type
give me
thing.
1 second. I'm gonna do something real quick. 1 to 3 to 100.
Hits? Ah, I respect it.
Look, I'm a big boy. I'm gonna do what I want. Okay. This is the one time you're getting from me. Okay, this is the one time
Thank you.
I'm gonna help you out. You're gonna be going from 60 months. I'm gonna give you 20 months. How does that sound?
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, here is the thing I'm gonna do. You are gonna be getting the fine of $2,300 with 20 months.
Oh.
3,000?
Yeah, you about to be broke.
Pablo soap bar is never broke. Just dirty.
Pablo soap bar pockets about to hurt. All
That
right.
part is true.
I'm about to pass
Okay,
out.
so you're pleading guilty. 20 months, 2,300. All right. What is his favorite number?
Hmm?
What's your favorite number?
That's a difficult one.
Well, I figured it out.
Wait. I have a question. Can I be driven there?
Hell no.
Why not?
This thing is a goddamn taxi.
Come on. At least do me the honors of sending me off.
I just find you. Did that come out of your bank?
Yes, I do believe so. Let me
All right,
check.
you ready to go to jail? You ready to quit being a bad boy? Actually, who has your firearm? Did they give that back to you yet?
No.
103 to Ken.
I believe he went off duty.
Did he really go off duty with someone's gun?
Nice.
Did he give it to you by chance?
Oh, he did.
Hell yeah. Just kidding, we're safe. All right. We're gonna be giving you this back in a locked
Bro,
box.
I didn't see it.
Okay.
All right, so your firearm is gonna be given back to you in a locked box. You'll be able to get it out of this locked box as soon as you get back from jail. Okay.
Okay.
All right. It's in a locked box for the DLC to hold.
Okay.
Wait,
Let me know when he gets the locked box.
I haven't searched anybody before.
I feel so honored to carry this locked box to DOC.
Did you get the locked box?
I gave him the locked box.
The locked
She
box.
did give me the
All right.
locked box.
Are you ready to go? You have anything else you want to say, you little turd?
Give me 1 second. Let me think of something good.
Okay, okay.
I better get the best goddamn last words I've ever heard.
Waiting.
Wipe, then take a shit.
Respect.
No other way around it.
All right, you're going away for a long time.
Okay. It was great. It was great meeting you
It's been a
guys.
fucking-
I'll
it's
see
been
you
a
guys.
fucking honor.
I'll see you guys in the near future.
It's been an honor, lad.
I will
Peace out.
definitely be back.
All right.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Don't. That's bad. Okay, bye-bye. All right. So what I like to do, that was an extended one because for some reason he wanted to talk a bunch, which is usually rare because he doesn't get that time off. But I usually like to get people's charges together first and send them off so they don't have to sit through all the paperwork.
Gotcha.
So I got his charges together. He pled guilty, which was good. So boom, we got, and then we can fill out the paperwork afterwards, so we're not wasting anyone's time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Hell yeah! This is my first time actually fully processing someone, so I had to figure that out too. So apparently, whenever you're looking at people's name, you don't use their name. You have to use their citizen ID. So yeah, you were right. You were right. Were you on the original stop? Because if not, then I can fill it out.
When they chased him? No.
Okay. So you don't really know what happened.
I have
I'm
no
not gonna,
idea.
Okay, then I'm not gonna make you do it. No, I thought you were one of the people originally. That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna get you to do it, but I'm gonna help you out.
I mean, I was the one that was first on. I drove to the when he sent himself in, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna make you do it then. Okay.
Okay. Sick.
Okay. I'm not gonna just throw you under the bus. All right. I got it. Well, do you have any questions about anything at all? Anything, ever? Period. About life. Anything.
I don't think so.
All right. You're good. Chilling like a villain.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Holy sh! I'm gonna fucking starve.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this.
All right.
I starved earlier. I know. That was your 911 call. Hell yeah, Bob. There you go. Everybody get Bob to affiliate, please.
This is 229. I'm going 1042. Have a nice night.
He does have loafers on. And big earrings and purple hair. I kind of respect it, honestly.
Oh, you guys already sent him off.
Yeah, he in jail now.
How much time did you get?
He got 20.
That's it?
Just that?
Yeah.
Shit, should have given the book. No, I'm just kidding.
He came back and turned himself in and pled guilty. I'm not gonna hold him. I mean, evading and harassment was 60 months, and I felt that was incredibly long. Personally, and he was being completely chill. He didn't give me any shit.
Just wait until you
He's
find
gotta
him
go
on the
for the
street and you're
nines.
alone.
Yeah, I'm usually lenient with people, but I don't know. He didn't give any problems at all. He was being a cool dude.
For now.
Yeah, for now. I told him that was his one chance for me.
Wow, what a waste.
Oh, maybe he can answer your question about the hunting thing.
What is the
yeah.
question?
We giving out hunting licenses.
I so the thing is, in the MDT, there's not even a spot for hunting licenses currently. So I would assume not.
Well, tell what you came up on, like how you like approached it, what the call was and whatnot.
A little weird. So there's shots fired over at the Ratton Canyon hunting grounds over on Great Ocean Highway. Guy was firing off a pistol from a vehicle, shooting at, wildlife and hunting.
Well, those are both legal things to do.
From a vehicle?
Yeah, you're not allowed to hunt from a vehicle. You're also not allowed to hunt with a sidearm.
Oh, are you saying it's illegal, right?
It's illegal, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say too. Yeah, I thought you said legal.
Yeah, so I was like super confused as to how the
Typically,
whole hunting license thing works. So I just let him off. Like, hey, just make sure you're using a long rifle and you're wearing conspicuous clothing like an orange vest, and you're not shooting from a vehicle.
And I could have sworn that they went over that you had to use like some type of long rifle or certain weapon.
Yeah. Hold on, Shaw, is your first name Terry?
No, that's my uncle.
Oh. What's your name?
Reyna.
I honestly don't know anyone else that was on scene besides who was originally the people that tried to stop them before he fled.
I was making contact with him at the hospital, seeing what his deal was, and then he was just kind of playing games.
What's your call sign?
201.
I bet.
Yeah, and I was with you, and I'm 221. And wasn't the deputy that just went 42 also there?
Can we only put
Yeah.
3 different officers that are involved?
That's it?
It won't let me add another one.
I forget his what was his name? His name was
hold on.
Going blank here.
Wait, other people did it though. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. Wait, what the hell? How they do it?
He was Hello. The fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. He was saying his name was, calls him was 229, but he's not even on the roster.
Why did it just undo? What the fuck is this? What is happening?
229, the one that just went 42.
Pretty damn sure, yeah.
Can't remember his name.
I'm a silly goose. I figured it out.
Omzi, I think was his name. 229.
Omzi?
Are you talking about the actual like roster, or are you talking about MDT?
My screen went black.
Because on the
Roster's
MDT, it's showing the very top. His name.
Who else was on scene?
Oh, I don't have access to the roster, so.
You know, James McKinney, Grant Johnson, Ben Kent, Reyna Shaw. Good enough for me, bro.
Yeah, I think
He pled guilty. I gave him a break. That is going to be trying to appeal it.
He's going to.
No, he's not going to.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's hard to appeal it.
Yeah. I don't know. Everyone vanished. Okay, well that report is done, Z's.
Gucci.
I don't know. I wish I don't know. I want to see some DOJ. I want to be able to discuss laws and shit like that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of
Yeah, I
them
don't
just
wanna
being
be
like,
present for that.
these are the laws. Because there was just a spur of the moment redo for the penal code.
Yeah, so I saw that too. I had Stone give me one copy, and then not even
It's
later,
4:20.
not even like 10 minutes later, there was a memo sent out for an updated copy. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I like
Did
the
you-
updated copy more.
I hate the updated copy. What's up?
Question: Are we unable to delete incident reports?
I think as of right now, yes. I think that it needs to be set up in the MDT system that people above a certain rank will be able to edit them.
I can edit it, but I just can't delete it.
I mean, not edit it. Yeah, delete.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I would bring
can't-
that up
yeah,
in the
delete it.
command chat.
Okay.
For the people, the MDT workers to figure it out.
Because Stone told me to get rid of that. That's why I put invalid report for the Jericho report.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why he wanted to get rid of it anyway. I would just reference the
it's just
report in the incident report.
documentation.
Yeah, I would just reference that report in the incident report. It's just more documentation for if it goes to court.
Exactly.
I think for now on, I'm gonna put in my FTO thing that I don't know, removing reports is just kind of dumb because what if they're like, okay, well, what was the report in court? It's like, oh, well, I deleted it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they're like, so you're tampering with freaking evidence report or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd just rather it get referenced.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're not really, even though, like, say, even if a case is closed, you're not going to delete it.
Yeah, Reyna, let me tell you something, okay? Your hair looks like it was painted on. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What?
The way the light shines on the back, come on, you can't tell that shit is not a brush stroke.
I almost just tried to roast you, but I decided not to.
You can't roast this goddamn mullet. You hear
I
me?
wasn't gonna roast the mullet.
You ain't gonna roast shit.
She wanted to.
I think I know what she was going to roast.
Out of respect, I wasn't.
I've heard it. I've heard all of it. I've heard it all.
Look down.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's what she was going to say.
Yeah.
With the loafers?
Yeah.
What are those?
Where'd you say this?
There is no way you're gonna roast loafers. Are you guys living in fashion from
Bolingbrook
the 80s?
Prison. Go ahead. I believe the other EMS on duty got a call from somebody reporting it.
What happened?
Reporting what?
Does anyone else have a problem when they're driving their car? The engine's so goddamn loud.
Yes.
Yes.
10-4.
Yeah, it's way too loud.
Oh, yeah, someone just got stabbed.
Oh shit! You want to go over there with me, or
Yeah.
let's go over there.
Due to
You wanna come on?
low population of
Show.
EMS. I'm gonna go ahead and stay on channel 1 just to keep in contact with you guys, because the only other person on duty is next to me.
Hey, firm.
Wait.
We have 4 units currently responding.
What's up?
I'm just
10-4.
a cadet,
We're
so...
getting
Yeah,
out of
you're
the
coming with
hospital
me. I'm
and
a
heading that way
lieutenant.
now.
It's okay.
Okay, sick. I'm like, if I get fired for breaking the laws, I swear to God.
One 3 plus 176. The prison.
2176 as well.
2-1, same traffic.
EMS 1 en route.
Did someone make it 911 from inside of the prison?
Who's the RP?
Repeat?
Did someone
No
make that 911
shot.
from inside of the prison?
I'm not sure. Let me check the map real quick.
Just wondering if someone got a phone in there to begin with. I mean, I guess it's kind of good that they did so they can call it in, but still.
Looks like it's outside of the prison walls by just a little bit based on the map, but I can't be sure.
This car's so fucking loud. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
I need to get some goddamn noise soundproof fucking
Hey,
panels.
this is F24 to Leo. It looks like we had a head pop. We will be en route as quick as possible.
Hey, firm, you're all good. Take your time.
Yo, fuck the street.
103 plus 1, we were on 23.
Alright, looks like we got it cleared up. We're getting in now and trying to reroute. Correcting previous statement. Looks like EMS 1 is having some issues. We will... Oh, never mind. We're good.
What
On the way.
happened?
He's dying in there, man. Somebody got him.
How do you know he's dying? How did he talk to you?
He may or may not have a payphone.
Okay. What does he look like?
Let's see. He's got wavy hair. His name's Buck Nasty. He's handsome and not as good looking as me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can just go inside and see what's going on.
Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I think we should go through this way. Just be really careful.
EMS, stage outside until we clear this.
Inside of this one before. I don't even know.
Copy. Rerouting information.
Just stay outside of the building.
Okay. Make sure to lock all the doors behind you. Okay.
Lock all the doors behind you if you come inside.
LSPD.
Oh God! Last time I did this, I shot somebody.
Alright.
I'm scared. Okay.
LSPD, please put your hands up, ski.
Bro, I'm so scared. Okay.
LSPD,
We're not
please put your hands up so when we come inside,
actually.
we don't
shooting.
think you're scary. Okay, actually, we got Giga Prank. This door didn't open. Where's the next door? Why does that door not open? I'm confused.
How do you run with a gun?
Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. LSPD.
I'm just kind of trailing because.
LSPD.
Left
Put your hands up, please. It's clear.
Check behind the counter.
This guy right here is gonna get really mad if we point a gun at him, so just get ready. LSPD.
Stop for climbing with LSPD. I was wondering if there was anyone available in Mission Row so I could pick up a new badge.
But so far everything's clear in here. I don't see any injured. I don't hear anybody.
Alright,
We're
That's weird.
still searching. This is a really big place. I don't really know where I can and can't go yet. Clearing everything.
Well, let's check the rooftops because they have access to the gangways.
I'm in the infirmary currently.
I'm not going in there without an FTO. No shot. I found a door that opens left side of the building. I'm not going in with that other person.
EMS 1 pulling on the scene now.
Infirmary's gonna be clear. I don't see anyone inside.
EMS, continue to stage for now.
Infirmary's gonna be clear. Alright, where's this other door?
Right over here.
Alright. I think Bug Nasty's homie might be pranking us.
Yeah. Did he call it in, or was there actually like man down?
Well, he called and he said his friend called him
EMS,
through
are you currently located at the parking lot?
Put your hands up in the air.
Trying not to get crossfire.
Okay, so we found the main cells. Hello, is anybody here that needs help?
It's clear over here.
Is anybody out there with the call? The call?
Where?
With the person that called.
EMS is.
A firm. We can't find his friend.
T-21's gonna head back to the parking lot.
Yeah, just go stay with EMS just in case.
It is hard. I don't really have any direction. Like, people who are FTOing me are just like, yeah, it's fine, just throw yourself into it. And I'm like, I don't know what
Last
I'm
we
doing.
heard from him, he said he was near gate, apparently. Person outside says no idea.
Near a gate.
Is this supposed to be all the way open?
This place is fucking huge, man.
It's day 1, so I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. But I may just fill out, I don't know.
It's gonna be Bug Nasty. EMS, you're good to bring your bus through.
Hey, firm, moving.
Did they find him?
This place is so large, I genuinely don't know how we're gonna look everywhere.
Found him. He's going to be in the main foyer or overture of the prison.
How did we not see him?
Get over here with medic. He's been stabbed on the side.
We got one running out. Disregard. That's the guy you just sent away. He's
So
getting to
far-
fucking cruiser.
How did he get out?
What's going on? What's going
Just
on?
stole your fucking cruiser, Johnson.
What the hell?
I'm going after him now.
It was locked.
Oh, he managed to just squirm his fucking way in there.
How did he get out in the first place? Why was the door open?
I'm VCB, I do not have a last known.
Ah. Where the fuck is the door out? This is not the door out!
221, I'm gonna head southbound on the LS freeway to find him.
It might be the same guy that we just booked. Do you think he'd be out of prison now for evading?
Who fired shots?
221 fired shots onto the suspect, stealing Under Sheriff Johnson's cruiser.
Oh my god, you just shot him?
How did he get out? Which direction did he go?
He headed through the main gate. He ran out past the patient's position, ran straight out to the front parking lot, and immediately jumped into Johnson's cruiser and drove away.
Why was the whole front gate open?
To let EMS bring in their ambulance.
Am I crazy?
Alright, just future reference, we should always keep those gates closed no matter what. We can bring people through the side doors. These are always a big hazard to open. If you ever want to open the gate, what you do is you open one, keep the other locked, and then you make sure that one's locked, and then you open the other one. So there's always at least one locked door.
10-4.
I don't know. Do you guys want to just go stand over by that bush, just off to the side, just in case, you know, someone comes flying in here or something, and more shots get fired? You guys should not be in any way. Yes.
So what are you doing after work?
UTL 76
Huh?
back to the scene.
What are you doing after work?
Sleeping.
So is that an open invitation or?
Sir, right now, I will get back to you on that. Just stay right here.
Alright, now I understand you all business, baby.
What kind of vehicle was it?
It's going to be a gray Ford Explorer.
Does anyone know if we have a way to alert the public of like things like a mass public alert?
Maybe a PD
Oh,
alert?
I hear.
I heard sirens.
Because there's a unit pulling up right there.
Oh, that's what's his name?
Yeah. What is that shit called?
Hey,
it's like a
is
big announcement.
Public notice announcement or something like that.
Is EMS clear to what are we supposed to do with this patient?
I'm gonna come grab you guys.
Both of us are trainees, so we actually don't really know the protocol for this for prisoner stabbings and such.
I don't know if the infirmary is like set up for actual like, you know.
You know what I think what happened?
We could do an escort over to Ocean Medical, and once he's treated, he can be brought back if his sentence isn't over with.
I think it was the guy that we just put in here for evading
Yes,
arrest.
Pablo. Yeah, it probably.
And then
seems like
I think he shanked him, and then he got out because they said that he was a white male wearing black.
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drive in there. I'm gonna escort you guys out, and then we're gonna do an escort over to the hospital. Okay. Just be on the lookout for a guy named Pablo Soap Bar. Why can no one get my? Alright, be on the lookout for a male named Pablo Soap Bar.
Okay, so check. What happened was Pablo, the guy we just put in prison, stabbed Buck
Here's
Nasty.
how you do this. Okay, now that one's locked behind me. So now I'm gonna go, even though this one is supposed to be locked, that's okay. Seems about right.
It got fucked
Wait,
up.
where's y'all's ambulance at?
It's still out there. We
Oh.
did not bring it in.
Okay.
No, we didn't bring it in case there was a chance of someone
I got
coming
you.
out the bushes or anything, you know?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, was he stable for transport, like just to escort him, or?
I believe we've gotten the bleeding to stop, and I believe we can walk him over to the ambulance for transport.
He's
Okay.
good. He's good for transport.
Alrighty, then if you're good, then we can get him out over there. I would offer you guys the ride, but we're full in the car.
Okay.
Alrighty, so here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna open this gate up. And then we're just gonna wait. Cause this gate is supposed to be locked. Okay, well, it's locked right now.
Yeah, it's a clusterfuck.
What is goddamn motherfucking that goddamn motherfucker. I was just minding my business doing like electrician work. And this motherfucker pulls out a shank and he's just like bah bah.
Okay, so that's what we gotta get work. These doors don't actually lock.
We should maybe notify maintenance for that.
Yeah, we should.
And maybe notify them about the back.
We need to question when he's conscious. If he's not conscious now, at the hospital, we need to, because we need to see who actually stabbed him, so we can get a description.
Another thing that we should mention to maintenance is that one of their fences is gone, so they have access to the entire back of the prison.
Wait, where's there? What fence is that?
The fence on the very far back, like, hold on.
Yeah.
It's like very far back there. You can like get out.
Oh, like way over there?
Yeah, I'll notify the maintenance shortly about that. Like that gate right there behind us is locked, but it's not locked. Well, I guess it wants to be locked now. Okay, whatever.
Oh, okay.
So, that EMS up there was
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna escort them over to the hospital, and then we're gonna bring him back so he can serve his remaining time.
Hold your F1, does it count as time served, man?
Yes, it should.
That's wild.
EMS, you guys ready?
I think they're dealing with some stuff.
So did you want me to follow you or just stay way behind?
Why don't you guys go ahead to the hospital and wait for all of us there? That's probably better.
All right.
F-24 to PE. We seem to have an issue where the vehicle does not want to move.
Did it get shot?
Alrighty. Why would it matter if it got shot? What happened? What happens with that?
Well, someone did pop shots. You're good.
I see your problem. There seems to be a autoloader underneath your ambulance.
Oh.
What?
Wait, what just happened? Well, let's like another patient. Yeah, I don't see what you're seeing.
It's alright. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, man. Alright, hold on. I'm going. Alright. You got hit on your left side? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna feel up to your ankle to your knee, alright? I want you to let me know if you're feeling any pain there, okay?
Okay.
Alright, here I go. Ankle, calf, knee. Nothing.
Nothing. I think it's just a little scrape from the door.
Alright. Well, I mean, I just need to be safe, ma'am, you know?
Yeah.
You could have a minor fracture to your ribs or anything of that sort.
Don't worry. I've been through way worse.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, you know, you gotta, dot the T's and the I's and, all that.
No, I got you.
Alright. So, I'm gonna feel your abdomen for your ribs, okay?
Okay.
I want you to let me know if you're feeling any kind of sharp pain or anything, alright?
Okay. Nothing too bad.
Nothing too bad? It was too bad.
I have a really high pain tolerance. This is nothing. It doesn't hurt that
Okay,
much.
but I need to know. Is it feeling sharp? Is it dull?
Like a 2
Are you
out of
just
10.
saying that because you're ticklish?
2 out of 10.
2 out of 10. All right. All right. You laugh, so I guess you're ticklish too. All right. So I'm gonna move up to your arm.
We had a whole kerfuffle
All
at
right.
the prison.
How's your shoulder feeling?
Pretty good. It feels okay.
Shoulder's good. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Moving down. How's your elbow?
Good.
All right. And your wrist seems to be moving all right.
Yeah.
Does it feel funny at all?
No.
No. All right. Now what about your neck?
My neck is great.
Neck's great. You're not feeling woozy on me?
No.
Okay. All right. See, you got a little bit of bleeding, so it looks like you got just a little bit of scrape. So I'm just gonna slap a little Hello Kitty Band-Aid on that for you, and you're gonna be okay.
Sounds good.
You got a preference of the Band-Aid?
The cutest one in your preference. I'll take it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, some guy broke out of prison, stabbed somebody, and then broke out and stole a cop car. What?
A Barney. You know Barney the dinosaur.
Okay, I'll take Barney.
Barney? Okay, alright. Alright, there you go. A little Barney the dinosaur for you. Alright.
And then I got hit by a car.
You feel alright enough to stand?
Yeah.
Alright. If you feel woozy on me, you just let me know, okay?
Will do.
We're about to
Alright, we got the engine right here, and you can lean onto me. Just don't fall on the floor, because that's not an option.
Whew, okay.
Alright. Now let's not hit each other. Please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
God.
Muscle spasms are happening today, I swear.
Can you remove the patient from the vehicle to see if we can nudge it and get it unstuck?
Yeah.
President keeps trying to pull out my phone when I'm trying to pull people out.
Oh, he got him.
Perfect.
This shit's wild.
No, I don't think it was that. I think the vehicle does have some scuffing.
Okay.
Unrelated from you projectiling yourself out of the front window.
I didn't projectile myself. That was the local that caused that.
I'm sure it was.
You think I would have done that on purpose? You know how much that shit hurt?
You're built like a Greek god. I'm sure you could take it.
I can drive it perfectly fine.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
Alright, try driving the Charger now.
Alright, so he can drive for the rest of the night then.
It just needed the McKinney touch, okay?
Hey, try driving the Charger, see if it's, since he's in the back of our car, see if it's undrivable or whatever. Okay, good. We can drive. Alright, you guys wanna meet us at the Ocean Medical then, or?
Yeah, we can meet you there.
See, I never failed the rookie check.
Apparently someone did today.
Yeah, someone double failed the rookie check.
13 plus 176 Ocean Medical.
C21 plus 176 Ocean Medical.
Can you check the MDT and see what just came up with call?
It's the entire Bolingbrook is blue and blinking.
What does that mean?
It just says, I don't know, maybe it means that the alarm was going off while we were there because of the shots fired, so maybe because of that.
I don't really know how to reset the alarm, to be honest.
We really have a cop car out here, huh?
Huh?
There's a rogue cop car, huh?
Yeah, there is. Wow, very nice of them.
Gas Station King.
Hey, firm. Headache.
Right.
Road 3 plus 123.
Alright, Nancy, vamos. Órale.
Okay, Grant, you want to real quick?
Yeah. You can check into the locals.
Okay, looks like he's got it. Thank you, Nancy.
Did you say something, or am I crazy? I cannot hear a thing you're saying. I had to come outside just because the audio can.
I think it's the big room.
Yeah, the audio, the big room's volume is all fucked.
There's a lot of echo in the
A lot
room.
of echo.
I said, "That's my boy. Is he gonna be okay?"
I
Do you
have
know?
no update. They just looked at him, so.
And to think he almost got out of prison.
Yeah.
EMSPD. I have an individual apparently admitted to stealing the police vehicle outside of Bolingbrook at the back of the Ocean View.
A Fire 103 plus 1 going to be en route. The other units that brought the injured person here, are you guys cool with bringing?
I have 1 times EMS speaking to him now. I'm not sure how long we can hold him. He's afraid to come inside because he knows the officers are present.
Stay safe out there, player.
What's your 20?
Internal medicine. Emergency.
Wait, so he's not at Bolingbrook right now with the vehicle? Wait, I'm confused.
Negative.
He's
Negative.
behind.
He's at
He's
Ocean
behind.
View Medical.
He's
Hey,
behind.
Firm.
Yeah, over there.
Give it to taser.
Right there, right there, right there.
How you
Whoa,
doing?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here, get out. Get out.
Disregard that. Disregard that.
Hop out.
You guys
Chase them. Okay.
Oh my gosh! The Ocean King?
Oh, Ocean King.
F-24, everything clear?
The guy
Hey.
took off in a black F4-door SUV. He's heading past the cemetery right now.
Twenty 201. Yeah, disregard their shots. That was a headache on my part.
I've already VCB. Why is this car so fast? He was just in. When I said hop out, I meant like when the vehicle wasn't moving.
Yeah.
I tased him. I don't know why he didn't get out of the car.
So we literally told him to stop, and he was like, "No, where's the cop car?"
Not here.
103, do you guys have the cop car? Did he come with it?
What the fuck did I just hit?
Huh?
It's like I hit. I don't know. It sounded like I hit something meaty.
Did you hit an invisible ghost?
I think so. Well, we can put out a warrant on him.
We don't know his name.
Pablo Soapbar, literally the guy we just arrested.
Oh, he wasn't even wearing a mask.
No, he was. It was just him right there.
He's just taunting us now.
Yeah, he is. I don't know why he didn't get out of the. I don't know why he didn't fall out of the car when I tased him.
Who is this? I would just drive around. You know, maybe we'll catch him slacking.
So I'm doing. I know he's gonna try to do some shit. 'Cause it's just who he is.
I feel like this is the shithead I don't want to be off duty with.
Yeah. Are you good? You need to like go to the inside.
Oh no, I am very resilient. You'll be surprised. I've been
Okay.
through a lot.
Oh, is that what you went down after I hit you with the door?
Yeah, listen, we're not talking about that.
Not much else to do, I guess, player. Ain't a whole lot for a pimp to do.
Oh, there's plenty for a pimp to do, player.
You guys should open up the VU.
What was that?
You guys should open up the Vanilla Unicorn.
Oh, play, I assure you I'm trying.
Hell yeah.
I've
If you
had my eyes
get
set
it,
on
let
that
me know.
before
I'll
I
be
even
there. I'll get a goddamn
load it.
membership.
Oh yeah, play. We're gonna have the finest bitches from the LBC up in that hole.
Goddamn right.
Tame Tavern, hello. Thank you for the raid.
I'll even be a stripper part time.
Oh baby, sign you up.
I will. Trust.
Actually, before we get to that, excuse me, man, what are you doing after work? After hours? I might have a side hustle for you. If you're interested, of course.
Oh.
Just think of it as a
Alright,
bit of
turn
exercise.
around. Do you just like enjoy like going to jail? I don't understand.
Hold on, boys.
I
Oh,
don't,
do you
I
want
don't
to stab your
understand.
You know,
Why? Do you
Pablo,
enjoy going
what
to
is
jail?
I
your
need medical
deal?
attention.
From what? Where's the car?
What car?
Hold on, pause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can't will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford one, will be provided to you free of charge when the state of one is available. You understand your rights? I read them to you. You understand your rights? I
Yes.
just recited them to you.
Yes,
All right.
sorry.
So where's the vehicle at? I
Which
know
car?
you have it. I know you have it. Look.
What
I'm
car?
not fucking stupid. Look, you piece of shit.
Just tell me which car.
The car you stole from fucking the prison. You shitter.
The car I stole from the prison. Okay, so the cop car that was unlocked.
Yes,
The
that
cop
one.
car that wasn't unlocked and the door that wasn't unlocked to the prison. Yes, those.
Wait.
Those. There's a problem with locks, you motherfucker.
Oh shit.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Still, where's the
Okay.
goddamn car, you fucking shitter?
It is in Polito at the gas station with full fuel.
103. The stolen police vehicle is going to be in Polito at the gas station. It's not your fault.
Is it occupied?
Negative. Yeah, he just we have him in custody. He just told us where it's at. Not your fault, okay?
Copy.
But still.
No problem.
201 to.
Hey, you need medical?
Yes.
Okay, you
I
make
would-
me do so much goddamn paper. Come on.
I would just like to say I'm the first person to do a prison break.
A prison break my ass. It was a prison marathon.
You want him to do what to your ass, player?
Hey, I said I'll sign up at the view. You can find out, baby.
Oh shit, player.
Well, shit. I guess we got another worker.
You wanna work too, baby?
Come on, player.
Listen.
You don't even work there, player.
Hey, player, I'm helping you.
I don't need your help.
Listen, if this cop
But
thing
then-
doesn't work out, I'll let you know. How's that sound?
Honestly, baby, you can do both.
Hey, Kat, are you gonna be coming along, or are you just gonna do your thing again?
I'm gonna do my thing, pimp.
You're not gonna be the first person I've asked, and you won't be the last.
Yeah, just, it's a maybe. How's that?
Patrolling, he's just gonna
I've got plenty of maybes, but I haven't got many babies.
You guys need to
what I'm saying?
give that guy a ride back to jail, though.
I'm trying to get the honeys to make the monies, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Go 100, going 41.
Of course, we have health benefits, as well as dental.
Alright, if this cop thing doesn't work out, I'll get back to you.
Honey, you can keep the uniform and the cuffs.
Yeah, no, I'm not letting everybody see me without the uniform.
Also, if you ever want to not work, the pleasure. We will have the occasional ladies' night.
Okay.
I think I have more
Also
lineups
another
than that.
charge be
Okay, that makes sense why you have more lineups.
I have plenty of talent. Now I just need the establishment.
All right, come here.
Gotcha.
I actually don't know how to process him since he's already serving a jail sentence.
Hey.
Hold on.
You look familiar. I think I saw you on Tinder earlier today.
I don't have a Tinder. Ah, hell no.
What's your name?
Reyna Shaw.
Free Pablo
Let me introduce
Soap Bar.
myself, baby.
Free Pablo Soap Bar.
Pablo,
My name is Reyna Wallace,
stop
but
it.
you can call me Luther Love.
Okay.
Why'd you have to stab my boy, dog?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not stab him. It was a plan.
What?
Huh?
Why Why would you tell me that around all these cops?
Because he wasn't in on it. He just happened to be part of it.
In translation, he did stab your boy.
He did stab my boy. That's what he's telling me.
I did not stab nobody. I don't believe so. Because if I did, I would have turned myself in. I needed a phone, so I turned myself in.
22176 Bolingbroke.
It is.
Is there someone you talk to in the jail to get your shit back?
Do you
I
mind if
don't
I
know.
give you my contact information? Think of it as a business opportunity.
All right,
Okay,
here.
I'm uncuffing you real quick just so you can see if you got your shit back.
There you go.
No, I did not.
I'll give you my.
Yeah, no.
Perfect.
God,
You can search me if you want.
Well, no, I believe you. I'm trying to.
I'll be looking forward to the interview.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there is a guy in there. I just didn't get that far.
Okay.
I think that was a speed run.
You're
I broke out with
technically
it.
unjailed as of right now. You should be.
Okay,
at
so I'm
least-
free to go.
No, I gotta go do my
You
paperwork,
wish.
you motherfucker.
Is there
Alright.
a deputy or an officer that is not on a call or doing something, transporting anybody?
Alright, let's try this again. Part
Or even
800.
EMS?
Taking
Are
mental
you guys
note,
available?
player.
10-4.
Are you able to transport
I'll
me
see you two
to
boys when
Polito
I
where
get
that
out.
vehicle
You
was
guys are
found,
awesome.
by chance?
Where's your location current?
Ocean Medical.
Yeah, once we get the ambulance repaired, we'll be right there.
Copy, I'll stand by here.
You need a ride? Are you good?
They're gonna come pick me up and take me to Polito since you have that stuff to do.
Oh, I stole your car.
So it should
How does
be,
it feel?
If you wanted
it
to
should
be
be at the gas station, Polito, where you said.
about
If
it,
not,
you
there's
shut up. For evading arrest.
fucking soap bar, you fucking soapy motherfucker.
He has a lengthy,
103.
charges.
103 plus 1, 76.
No, I love you all. It's a learning lesson.
We didn't learn shit, motherfucker. You
It's
slipped through a
the
locked door.
predictability of the world.
About to learn the unpredictability of this goddamn full-length sentence.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll be out in 5 minutes.
Yeah, motherfuckers keep leaving doors unlocked.
You're gonna have to start checking bushes every single time you go in there now.
When I check bushes, I drive through them, so you probably don't want to live in the bush. I shout out to the bull when I say I'm checking bushes, and if you're in the bush and you don't stand up with your hands up, you're probably gonna get squished.
How you doing, Tame? You just got finished streaming for 3 hours? Hell
You ain't gonna hit me. You go right over top of me.
221 for 201.
I'm like a ninja. That's right, I ran past two of you without you seeing me. So, Pablo Soap Bar going down as a legend.
Are you just trying to get the longest record possible in the least amount of days?
Maybe.
I said 103 plus 1, 23 MRPD 195.
Copy, 221
My
from
lawyer
201.
would advise me to say no, though, if he were here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think lawyers exist currently.
Nothing came out.
They're fake. They don't exist. This is a fascist state.
Oh.
Were we taking that guy back
I'm
to
the law.
Bolingbroke, or is his buddies that are over here? We're waiting for him.
Yeah.
Or what's going on with that guy? The guy that got stabbed.
Be careful, I'm
So
Tinder.
I'm 23 at Bolingbroke in the main lobby.
You're about to be even more tender after the jailmates get a full time of
What
dealing
time he
with
has
you.
left on his sentence?
Hey, that's not tenderness, that's buffness. You gotta know how to take it. Take it like a man.
I have an actual question.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. Leave him right here real quick. Did you stab somebody?
No.
mean, he doesn't got anything to stab anybody with. I believe him. All right, come on.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but like I said, the dude was a part of the plan without knowing it.
What does that even fucking mean? You the goddamn Riddler?
What? Yeah.
He
Here,
didn't
give me your
mean.
fingerprint.
Okay.
Put your finger.
I
Smash
can't.
It. Yeah, you can't smash it.
I can't reach it. There you go.
No, hold on.
I still
exit
can't
your
use
brain.
it.
Exit your brain.
I can't do anything.
Oh my god.
You gotta let me go.
He already has one in.
No, you
Yes,
gotta
I need
let
to
me
make
go.
sure- Let him go. Oh my! Why is this so difficult?
No,
Okay.
I still can't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. I gotta make sure
There
it's
you go.
actually him, even though I know it's actually him. You know, you son of a bitch.
You want to get my second must shot?
Why'd you just stare at me like that? You got problems?
I didn't. I was trying to
Yeah,
turn.
you got a problem, Shaw?
In my office.
Fired.
In my
Fired,
office
Shaw.
now.
No.
Fired.
You're gonzo.
No, who else is fired?
apply for
You.
the, PD.
Yeah, you about to apply for D's nuts. What you gonna apply for?
You'll be a DOC in no time.
All right, let me make sure again. You don't have any bombs. Oh my god, that's how angry I am too. You hear?
Jesus.
You're lucky. You're lucky these cells saved you, boy.
221, you got an update.
Pablo Soap Bar will go down as a legend.
Pablo Soap Bar about to go down like a little pussy.
Pussy.
My pussy. All right, turn around. Let me uncuff you. You fucking soap bar.
21 to 201.
I'll be back here again. Mark my words.
Charged with 23 months.
Yeah, I ain't giving you no fucking 40 minutes.
Who's this guy?
Okay,
You
so
know this guy?
he would
Yeah, I
be,
just arrested him. He
he'd be
broke
done
out of
with his
jail.
sentence then, if I'm correct?
Because someone left the doors unlocked, then he stole a police car and left.
There was
Are
more
you gonna
to
bring
it
him back
than that.
to here to
Yeah, but
Ocean
guess
Medical?
what?
You want to
Or...
hear my
Whoa!
mastermind plan?
I can, but he states that
My mastermind plan was for this man that was injured to be
I'll let his buddies know.
the decoy, right?
Yeah.
And as the decoy, I was gonna lure the ambulance in, so that way I could get into the back of it.
Hey, for the officer
and they
at
would
Ocean
drive off
needing a
without
ride
knowing that
back
I'm in
to
there.
his vehicle, are you
But
still there?
plans didn't go as
Hey, bro, I'm
planned,
right here. I'm
and
talking to these
the police
two gentlemen.
are not smart and searched the whole entire prison.
We're so dumb, yeah.
Dude, not smart.
They searched the whole entire prison except for the area where they could clearly see where the person was, so it took them about 15 minutes to get over to him. And then
Actually, not
finally
wrong.
they let the EMS to get in, and when they let the EMS in, 2 officers walked past me with the EMS, and then I ran past them as they stared at me running out.
He is actually not wrong. They literally opened the
221
front
from
gate.
21. His buddies are gonna head that way, so if you want to just like
My
stay
master
there,
plan went into
Actually not
effect
wrong.
and they can take care of it.
as I stepped into that police vehicle and drove off into the sunset of Paleto Bay, and filled up the tank for the officer that I took it from.
Gas is expensive. Okay, let me get your charges together. A fucking gin. Or wait,
Hit him
hold
with-
on.
hit him with the
Shaw,
book.
are you
Backhand me with
getting
the
it up,
book.
or you just looking at your tablet playing Flappy Bird? Okay, you have a second tablet outside. I assume no. Okay.
Shaw, I swear to God.
Okay, I'll do it.
I can't with you.
Bruh, it's my first
I am
date.
just saying I have
It's your first.
I have escaped police custody once. I have fled from the police probably like 7 times,
And I
I've never been
don't care.
caught.
I'm just kidding. I had to hit you with it.
That's 2 W's for me right there. You guys haven't
Yeah.
even been able to catch my. I turned myself in twice.
I'm about to catch my W right now with this police sentence. This fucking jail sentence you're about to get.
Dude, I'll
This
be out in
fucking-
5 minutes.
I'm finna whip the
I'll be out in
justice
5 minutes.
Shalong out. They actually won't let me make another incident report. Well, looks like you got away.
I was never here in the first place. I'm a fan of your imagination.
Lux is still in chat.
201 is
No. What is
is
that?
the vehicle
Oh,
that
sorry,
was recovered
getting
is
a
it still
call.
at Toledo gas station?
What the fuck?
Chief of
Wait,
Police Santino
why will
Forte.
it not let me make an incident report?
What do you mean?
Oh, wait, now I
201
can
to
all of a sudden.
the
What the
officers or deputies that recovered the stolen police vehicle.
Oh my god, fucking charges. All right. Oh, baby.
Show me the money. Also, you never told me what your favorite milkshake was.
Strawberry.
Strawberry? Lame.
Yeah, okay. Chocolate. Shut up.
Hey, chocolate's an all-around great flavor, okay?
No, strawberry hits different.
You know what? We'll shit on both of them.
Charges again.
Orange dreamsicle cake.
Ew,
Shits
that
on both
sounds
of them.
disgusting.
Are you ready, you fucking Neanderthal?
What is it?
Evading arrest, Grand Theft Auto, and jail/prison break. You're the first person to get charged with it. How would you like to plead these charges?
Not guilty.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, okay. Are you sure you want to plead not guilty?
Well, what would happen if I plead not guilty?
We're gonna be here for a long time.
How long?
A little over an hour, just doing paperwork.
Guilty.
And then you're also going to jail for 120 months.
Guilty.
All right. Okay, you plead guilty. 120 months. Oh my god. Yeah, you're poor. You're broke. You're broke.
How much?
$27,500.
Oh. Oh.
You're broke.
Oh.
God.
Oh
I
no.
think you need to take a break and get your guap up, boy.
I gotta get my money up, not my funny up.
It, but you gotta get your money up, not your funny up. Oh my god, what does your bank look like right now, if you don't mind me asking?
Huh?
What does your bank look like right now?
Let me check.
You like negative 8,000 already?
2,000.
Okay.
I have 2,000 right now. I don't think it went through.
He'll be in the negatives.
Okay, you've been fined. Did it actually go through? Did it actually go through?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god,
Negative
prison
25.
break. I was like, prison break's only 60 months, and then I realized.
Negative 25,000.
Holy shit. Prison break is a fine of 20 grand. Oh, that's rough.
I'm about to set the record for most in debt. I'll see you on a bit.
Yeah, you fucking are. Holy shit.
I set a bunch of records today.
Oh, look. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you off. Hopefully, you can grab all your shit back from last time if you can figure that out. You got anything else you want to say? You want to give us another fucking speech?
Bro.
The officer that let me steal his car needs a demotion.
Well, he's the undersheriff, so you have to talk to the sheriff about that one.
He needs a promotion then.
Yeah, well then, fuck, you have to talk to the God about that one. Talk to Jesus. All right. I don't know why Solis Man's got to deal with
First
you,
person to steal from the undersheriff.
All right, you ready?
First person to steal a cop car too.
I salute you and break out of prison, you little shit. Okay, goodbye.
Best criminal.
Holy fuck. You guys managed to fully recover the vehicle and everything?
I think he's going up with EMS.
Okay, let me do another goddamn report.
I heard that, Lord. No. Organ harvesting is 70 months plus 20 per aggravated circumstance. 70 months plus 20. Can't even spell it right. False imprisonment is 20 grand. The prison break is 25 grand, bro. Oh, God.
Who was the detective or whatever his name is? You know his name? He gave me his number. Hold on.
Grant something.
No, that's the undersheriff. Goofy. Jamie, that's his name.
Why did he break out? I don't know. He just wanted to break out, I guess. Who wants that one? No.
Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. We're alive. We made it. Paintbrush hair. We did it.
Woohoo!
All right. You want to get back out on the streets? We chilling. What's the move? What's the vibes?
I got 40 minutes left in me.
40 minutes, thing.
103, are there any actives that need additionals?
I stopped munching on my bar.
I think the
My radio?
radio's not
Hear me?
working.
What the heck?
Radio check?
Tinder check.
Damn, no, I just got ignored. That's crazy.
10-2.
Did you find your vehicle?
Affirm.
Okay, well, he went to jail and he is officially the most poor person in the city.
Stand by. I'm en route back to the MRPD. I'll talk to you when I get back.
He got a fine of $27,000.
Good shit.
Santino, it says he has to go to the visitor center.
What?
For get his belongings or what?
Where do I get drugs, man? I'm like stressed. Ugh. Can we get some like duty crack?
Duty crack.
I meant like crack for on duty, not like booty crack.
Third one, I know.
What the fuck? What, you beat me?
What? No.
Why do you have the mint taser?
It's not mint.
What color is it? Huh? Not that one, motherfucker. There's no taser over there. I don't know where you pull that shit from.
I have many pockets.
That one. Okay, what's that?
That's for show.
Oh, right.
Yeah, totally.
It's to psych him out. They're like, oh, she's gonna pull a taser. Oh wait, she's not reaching for that side. Bam!
Yeah.
Let me tell you, this shit suck. Someone's waiting to talk to me. Apparently, when they get back, so I'm waiting. Oh wait, are they here? No, they're not here. Oh, they're speeding. Holy shit, they're going like Mach 5 on the highway. I have a challenge for you. Beat my Flappy Bird record.
What? No.
What?
There's a reason I don't download that game.
I have 69 as my record.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna let you keep it.
No, you gotta try to beat it.
No. Ain't worth.
Fuck.
He's playing Flappy Bird on his phone.
This game isn't even that enraging. Have you ever played League of Legends?
No.
That game makes you want to fucking run people over.
I've seen the TV show. Arcane.
I haven't seen it. Oh my god, and I feel so lame for not having seen it.
Shut up.
I've played the game and haven't. I'm focused right now. Hold on. I'm in the zone. Fuck! I got to 31. Alright. What were we saying about Arcane? I need to watch it.
Yes.
Did you like it?
Yes.
Like 10 out of 10?
Like 10 out of 10.
Pause. Have you ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yes.
Is that a 10 out of 10?
Oh, yeah, actually.
Okay, good. Because Avatar: The Last Airbender is the only 10 out of 10 that I will ever say for a TV show.
So, what's going on with the guy?
Oh, he went to jail. He's poor now.
So, how much money did you find him?
Well, prison break is 20 grand. Plus Grand Theft Auto and the other shit was 27,500.
Good shit. Maybe it'll give him something to think about not doing it
And
again.
he went to jail for 120 months.
No, see, the problem is he sounds cocky as shit. That he's gonna get
He's a little shit though. He literally just wants to be he wants to have the biggest rap sheet.
Yeah.
That's all he cares
What
about.
was he saying when you guys were out here with him?
He was just like, well, he's gonna see me. He's gonna see us again in 5 minutes. I don't know. He's a shithead, but he's not a shithead. You know what I mean?
He's like the cool shithead.
He's like the kind of shithead that's just like giving us something to do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Turns himself in. He's not like a
shithead. Didn't I call that? I mean, it wasn't MRPD, but I figured he was gonna leave the car somewhere. The only thing it had issues with was I think it had a bullet hole towards the rear and some scrapes on the front. Other than that,
well, to be fair, he didn't shoot it.
yeah, it was I think Santino that did, or not Santino, but Cervantes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's in jail now for a lot longer. I need to type that up in command chat. We need to get everything going.
Do we know the speed limits on the freeway?
I believe it's oh gosh, it was posted somewhere.
I couldn't find it. You enjoying your training?
It's been interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to, but you get the hang of it.
I mean, I spent a lot of time around cops a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
So I have like a baseline kind of thing, but yeah.
Well, that's good. It's better than not having any type of like none type of like involvement with law enforcement.
Exactly.
All right, 45 in the city apparently, 60
Okay.
in the county, 90 on the highway.
Does anybody know how people get out of jail?
Yeah, locks are fucked. Some doors, it's like, oh, hey, it's locked, and then it's like, oh, psych, prank, it's not locked.
No. Like if they've served their time.
He's talking about like getting
Oh, I actually think I know. Do they go up to the visitation and they look at the paint with the third eye?
We've already tried that.
Oh boy. Does it not just do it right after they've served their time?
This is for the guy that got stabbed too, and I had already done his sentence revision.
You wanna put me in jail? You want me to try to figure it out?
Yeah, what's your ID?
Hold on, give me a second. Let me go put all my belongings up so that I'm not poor and broke and homeless after.
Take at least one, like, shitty thing with you.
Alright, I'll put you in my pocket.
Let me know when you're good.
Alright, my train ticket. Me
10-9, you cut out.
my plane ticket is 40. Send me away. For like 10 months.
I guess there's somebody at the front. Let me see if I can talk to him real quick.
I hope he doesn't get stabbed by that guy.
Yeah, keep on the lookout while you're there, 221.
I don't know if he has his radio.
EMS PD.
EMS copy.
Be advised, EMS will be on station until about storm, and then after that, we'll be off station.
Hello there.
10-4, thank you for the update.
I'm gonna check your ID.
Oh, again. Sorry.
Just reaching out. If you guys really need a EMS to stay on, I can. Solo trainee though, so I'm not sure how well that'll go.
Oh, good. We'll figure it out as it comes along.
What was your name, sir?
Sébastien Lacroix.
Can you spell your last name for me?
Lacroix. Let me show you my ID again.
Probably be better. For some reason, I'm not getting it. For some reason.
It was an officer, white hair, LSPD, short sleeves, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
He had a lot of tattoos. What was his name?
Santino?
He had a weird name.
Was he a chief?
I'm not too sure. I'm not gonna lie. If I see him again, I could tell you. But
Okay, white hair. Oh, was it officer? No, he's a deputy. Never mind.
Forte.
yes. What was it?
Forte.
Forte.
Forte. That sounds right.
What was your first name again? Sorry.
Sebastian.
Sebastian. Okay. Okay, I think I found you. It says you have a weapons license.
But I don't have it on me, and every time I go to the seller, he says he's not gonna sell me anything.
Okay, 1 second. Let me
I
see if
did
I can
take
give it.
multiple naps.
Hey, you need to come over so we can play some video games. Sounds good.
Sorry about the wait. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oh, it's fine. Take your time.
Just hang tight. Let me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody out here to help you.
No problem. So, oh, okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was only making small talk. Nothing big. How's the first day in the city so far?
It's been interesting. Very interesting.
That cost me more than it gave me back, so hey.
You what? What?
Yeah, mining basically. So you gotta buy two drillers. One is a mining drill, the other one is a regular drill. You use the mining drill to get some rocks, and then afterward you go back south to melt those, crack those rocks. So hopefully you get something. But once you sell, for example, copper or gold ore, it's basically nothing. $15 for each and 25 for the gold, which is far from a good return in investments. And then afterward, if you get diamonds, which you do need to buy regular hand drill bits, let's say I want to get one diamond, like they're rough, they're not yet shaped. They only sell for 20, and then after shipping it, it's a $35 sell for
Hey,
a. Yes, sorry. Hi.
Sorry about that. Shaw, who's the officer that was with us just now a few minutes ago?
That
Forte?
was Forte. No, Forte is the guy with the white
The
hair.
white hair, right? Okay,
He
that's
had
right.
white hair, yeah.
Who's the one with the purple hair?
McKinney, something like that.
Is that McKinney?
Yeah.
McKinney from Johnson.
He's in Bolingbrook, remember?
EMS en route.
McKinney's in his head. What's up?
Oh, is he? Okay. Do you know how to possibly issue someone's a license? Cause I guess an officer gave him a license and it's not working. You're questioning a new license.
That's me. I
You can
gave him
search
a
me if you
license,
want. I don't have a license
and
on me.
it shows that he has it, and I can't give him another one.
For the gun license?
10-4.
Yes.
I think what happened is that we found that the vendors were selling guns to people without licenses, so we just said, hey, vendors, don't sell any more guns, you know what I mean?
Oh, so no one can buy them right now?
I don't think anybody can.
Copy. I'll let him know. We'll see if we can get it situated for a later date. You can come back and get a new guns license.
It's okay. I know there's a curfew happening very soon.
Yeah, right now I think they told because I guess people were buying weapons without having a
Hey, do
license.
any officers have a sit rep on the situation at the penitentiary?
I was making small talk to
Nothing going on,
I
don't
was
worry
talking
about
about how the mining is
We're
basically
testing
losing
out the
money
security
and time.
system.
Should EMS respond?
For example,
No.
I was saying the gold or
alright.
basically
Code 4.
sells for 25. Each, if you want to get a precious stone like a ruby, diamond, anything, you need to buy a hand drill, which is $100, plus the drill bit, which is 25 each. They break upon use, and a ruby only gives 25, which is exactly how much it costs for a drill bit. And so you get no returns. A diamond is 35 and it still breaks. So think about it. You're barely making any dollar for diamonds that you have to go take on the other side in the mountains up the north. That means you lost gas. That means you had to refuel your car. That means you have a car. And for someone who cannot buy any vehicle, 35, starting at 35K, by the way, it basically means you have to rent a vehicle. The cheapest vehicle rental is $250. Basically, what I'm saying, it's not profitable. You're losing money, just trying to do any kind of job.
I understand.
And annoys me a lot. Inflation is killing me right now.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, I apologize for that, but yeah, we're trying to figure all that out. Trying to get it
it's
situated.
okay. I did wrote an official letter to the state, suggesting price fixes for all of this, so it would be at least profitable. Maybe not to the way that somebody would get rich off of it, but at least profitable enough. They
Reasonable
would pay
pricing.
Yes, reasonable pricing. At least it will give a decent pay and survive on this.
I agree. There's the government's been having some issues with pay in general, so they're already looking into it. So hopefully they'll be getting that solved here probably within the next.
I did give some price because, to be honest, a shaped diamond selling for $35 is.
I'm going 1042. There's about to be a storm coming, and I've been streaming for 8 hours. And I feel like that was a good first day. What do you guys think? I feel like I did a little bit of a dip in the toe. Dipped my toe in a little bit. 119 is 1042.
10-4, thank you for your service.
You know, I did a good first shift. Wait. Hopefully that stays. How did I turn it off? Cool. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Hello?
Or did they just text it in?
Thanks, guys. True. I'm 2 for 2. I've done pretty goddamn well, considering. Being annoyed at incorrect use of radio is 3. True. Hey, at least I know what's wrong, right? Chat behave, that's 4. True. The sun's literally bright as fuck. No crash, and my head didn't pop either today. And, oh, I did get hit by a car. Fuck! Do I? Oh no. The first week of the server is going to be a lot of tweaking. The PD will have to be moved down to cadets. Apparently they're going to go through and like really try to figure out who's cadets and who's not. Take a picture. And you made a panic button. I did. And we're playing Reyna again. I'm just taking really good pictures. And at least the shots are back. Aren't you guys excited? Survive first shifts, what are your thoughts? Well, I mean, every server when it just opens is gonna have many hiccups, in my opinion. And, you know, a lot of the cops have stuff to learn. I can still see call signs. But, I think that, you know, for what it was worth, I feel like it was good. Nobody really knows the set rules right now, you know? It's not like a group of people trained everybody, like on Beacon. It's different because, it wasn't a set group of people. It's a bunch of people coming from many different servers. And a lot of people have never been cops before, and that's obvious that they've only watched streams. But the next server we're going to, this is not the final server we're going to, by the way. We're going to another server after this. And, that server has a very, very, very sophisticated cop place because one of the people that is on that server created the family cops system. So essentially, the next server we're going to, I'm really hopeful because the people that are doing that one have really developed a lot in the past of cop comms and just everything in general. So my optimism is good for that server. So this is just me learning, basically, basics. And a lot of people have said to me that they're worried about me picking up habits and stuff, which habits can be broken. And I don't know how long we're going to be on this one because the next one will open eventually. And when that one opens eventually, we'll be ready and we're going to go to that one. And it should be a really high populated server, just based on what I've seen. So I'm excited for that one as well because the Shaws will probably be going there too. So it's not the end if this one doesn't work out, I promise. I'm just going to keep going through the motions and learning cop on this one because I need to. You know? Yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of cops coming into a server that hasn't even been open for more than a day yet. It's only been 12 hours. You guys saw the first 8 hours, but you saw Spirit stream where we saw Spirit stream where they opened. So you literally have seen the last 12 hours. It's been a little hiccupy, but I feel like with all the hiccups and stuff, it's still a good place to learn. You know, that's my thoughts. And I think I did okay. The comms were pretty not that bad, if I'm being honest. The comms were pretty good, in my opinion, that I did. But, yeah, we're gonna end here. Servers restarting in 5 minutes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go out on a good song. Hold on. Okay, I know what song we're going out on. Alright, I'm gonna get somebody to raid. I don't know who the hell is even streaming right now. But I'm hoping that, we can find somebody. You did well. Oh, thank you. Hiccups are to be expected, yeah. It was weird seeing AJ injured and not Reyna. I know. I DM'd her immediately and I was like, the fucking irony. And she was like, shut up. I was like, okay. I will. I'm gonna DM her what you just said, actually. She's gonna think that's so funny. Bitch decided to go off duty for 10 minutes. And got her body dumped in front of an officer. I'll rate somebody on production. I don't think anybody on Connect is streaming. There is only 8 people on. Oh wait, there is a cop streaming on Connect. I was just hanging out with him too. Bug DM me and then maybe next time I'll raid them. Where's just stream until Crumbs goes live? I have work, bro. I would if I could. Don't tempt me. Alright, we're gonna watch Grant. He is currently streaming where I was streaming. So I hope you guys have a great night. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Probably after work. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Alright. Peace out, homies. I'll see you guys very soon. Stay wild and weird.